down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wings. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is all I need. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine, our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. But first, we have Megastar, Gen and Juliet. Hope you're all doing good today. We'll read some other names, so let's get to those. Also, yes, ads play on Twitch. That's how the site works. Usually they play in the intro, because then it makes it so it doesn't go, you know, as much during, like, it gives it a buffer for a bit. Been so long. It has not been that long, by the way. I uploaded a Dead Rising video. Did I upload that? December. I know I've ran the game at least a couple times since then.
Back by unpopular demand, me.
Cam, thank you for the Prime game for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. All is well. Alright, let's read some names, shall we? We have Elindreth, Dave the Hat Man, Media Watcher, E-Man, Notifications, Learjack, Riley, Bernstein, Griffin, Juliet. Oh, I already read. You could have two. You could have two names. We have Yoni, Arcadienne, The Burbs, Lurks, Sonic Savior, Rev, Windy Sasha, Frosty's Me. Thank you, by the way. It was a good dub. What can we say?
Let me tell you how
Peter
much
Crab,
I've
getting
come
5
to
steps into Break Horse Soul,
since I
Green
began.
Stem, Barkier, Jester, and Gar. Hopefully they all enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I did. I got the dub. Last night we got the dub. Thank you very much, DJ Crab Hat. Terribly, thank you for over 10 months ago. You are emotions, and thank you very much.
You were great. Ecdycis and
Where did I leave off? We have Sonic Savior, Drev, Windy Sasha, Frosty is Me, Galuga, Rogue Seal, Rex Mage, Angry Dwarf, Beaver Edge, Shutai Warrior, Bukalu, Salenth, Fotis, Ice Pyro, from Burets, Lurks, Live Free or Die, White Girl Ninja, Mandalore, Cake VR, Mr. Greaves, Japes, Mandalore, Cinder, ODST, Ayumi, Collins, Unknown the Growlith, Elindreth, Positive Percy, and everyone else, and we also have Ray the Great and YouTube chat. Hope you're all doing good today. Also, YouTube, apparently people are excited for Dead Rising over on YouTube chat. I'm glad people are excited. People are excited over there. Alrighty. Let's see. Lots of it happens. Thank you, Dan. Hey, congratulations, your Onimusha dub recently. You're on YouTube? Yeah, I've been doing the multi-streaming. I was in Dragon Blade. It's time for us to begin. Chat, we got the dub. We did Silent Hill 2. We actually got the dub ski. According to the leaderboard, well, when they update, when the mods get to work, chop mod. No, I'm not gonna do chop mods, but you know what I mean. When the mods decide to verify the run. We in there. Streamer is a gamer. Yep. I'll know I had it. That is the important thing. I will know I had it. For at least a little bit. Hello, Pibby. When's DRDR 2? I don't know. Probably soon to invite, I guess. The OG or remake? OG. It's always that. Gotta be that OG. Sleeping well. A little bit rough yesterday because I was trying to Try to upload the Silent Hill VOD and it took longer than I thought, but doing alright. So, been doing a lot better this week. Almost there, we're doing good, Housekeep. So, chat, sorry it's been a while. Someone asked this question too, so I'll answer a few things. One, I've been wanting to do more of these marathons, not just Dead Rising, but like all of them. But I realize every time, I don't know why, every time I've been doing these, I always seem to do Clock Tower, which, nothing wrong with that. In fact, the next one we'll do will probably be Clock Tower, but I kind of stopped doing the Dead Rising and Silent Hill ones as much. I don't even know why. I think I just sort of forgot about the order. And I think I wanted to promote a video, but then I realized I needed more time on that because I kind of hit a point of burnout where all I wanted to do was nothing. So. Anyway, I've opened up Adobe Premiere again. I've been looking at the video, so hopefully soon I'll be able to start editing it. I kind of hit a point where I think I'm more chill, like, hopefully we can get it done. Mainly because I have another idea already. Fatal Frame, I don't run the, I only run one. I don't run the other ones. You're not wrong, Blue Blazer, but still. I was the big sick. Yeah, no, I was feeling pretty terrible last week. So. It got me. It got me. But yeah, we're doing a classic. I'm pretty sure the way we do it now is what? It's Dead Rising 1, Off the Record, 3, 4, and, DRDR. Did I recommend Love Eternal? Absolutely. That is one of my favorite games that I have played this year. It is such a damn fine game. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I had to get Dead Rising set up on the new computer. We've done DR1, but we haven't really touched any of the other ones in a while. Like, the last thing we did was probably, DR1 and then Christmas time, for DR4. But DR2, not really much of a point because we're already doing Off the Record. DRDR kind of gets a pass because, 1, it's slightly different, and then 2, it's all the way at the end. It makes it kind of nice to not end on Dead Rising 4, so. Makes it a little bit better. No, Zero. I wanted to do that, but I don't know how I want to route that. Technically, I have Zero and Case West set up, but yeah. Got the one game. There's been a few changes. If anything changed, it's because someone was annoying. There's the hat auction.
I survived a fall without a parachute. I've also survived a winter, spring, and summer without
Oh, thank you,
parachute.
Salma, the tier 3 for 71 months. Of course, of course. Oh, you're doing good, and thank you very much. Cheers. And that's a terrible pun. Anyway, gaming. The long-term marathons are fun. And no, I will take this hat with me to my grave. I'll have to pry it off my cold, dead body. See, the funny thing is, I don't know, I am thinking, because telling me there is room for Dead Rising. Like, I'm not that far from Dead Rising World Record last I had checked. So. In theory, it could be the time to maybe bring back the Dead Rising runs. How would I forget all these bad games? Do Chop to You drop 6 times in a row? That would unironically be longer than the entire fucking marathon would. It should be this one. Yep, there it is. Look at that. Can Dead Rising be optimized? Yeah, of course it can. Oh, we're actually talking about it yesterday. Apparently, World Record didn't get stock too, so there's that at the very minimum. We'll upload the song to World Record. Already uploaded it. It's on my YouTube. It got some views and likes. It's doing decent. It says it's my rank 2 of 10 video as of right now. I had a couple of good uploads lately, so you get that. I'm trying to upload more. I'm trying to remember I need to upload more.
Despite my subscription
How do I get the tier 1
for
for 64 months? Ran for 6 months. And that is fair. And thank you. And hope you are doing well. Cheers. Cheers. I just realized, where's my life split? It's probably over here, because I had baby man up. Okay. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting Reki today, I'll tell you that much, because we're doing full franchise marathon. That was Forever Panda, hope you're doing good. Alright, I will say though, be patient, and this might be a bit more scuffed than usual. I haven't ran a lot of these games in a minute. So, I still think that record will be beat in a week? Oh, definitely. Of course I do. I know the runner. Okay, dude, where the fuck is my thing? Hold on. Ah, there it is. Found it. Cool. Alrighty. Scuff's a part of the fun. Yes, something like that. Have I been? Been alright. Been trying to get better. And, get in there, I suppose. Miss this game? I am alright, so, I guess funny thing. Chat, I am sort of thinking about possibly running Dead Rising again. I don't know how much I want to, because, like, I don't know, I don't sense blood in the water yet, but... I mean, I'm just saying, before we begin, World Reki in Haunting Ground, World Reki in Sonal 2, like, the magic's flowing. Another old game is ripe for the picking right now. Alright, I hope this is gonna be a problem. It's moving double fast. How do you know what I'm doing with some of these old save files? Spitfile... level 55. Why not this level 20 file? I'm gonna get rid of it. No, I don't care about chop to you drop. Anyway, ready, chat? We have a long day today. We have about 5 Dead Rising games to get through. And, yeah, let's hope it goes well, because you know it won't. Fake Dead Rising fan? Of course. Any chance of more Dead Rising challenge runs? So I stopped doing them because they... hold on. They stopped doing well. Like, that's really the long and short of it. They weren't doing well on either end. People were apparently growing tired of them. So I stopped doing them. I didn't need to force myself to do something. It was fun to watch. Right, but if it's not going to do well, I'd rather put my efforts into something else that's fun to watch. Rising based on Dawn of the Dead? Yes, but no. I'm pretty sure they say no, but arguably, yeah, it probably is. Like, they're fun, don't get me wrong, but like... No, I'm not in anywhere near contention for RE7 record. Like, I'm trying to even remember what games I can probably still pop off on. And it's probably like, what? I had to guess Clock Tower would probably be a good bet. Let's go. Thousand Silence Pizza, hope you're doing good today. Alright, am I gonna be good here? I'm a little bit worried. We take this. There are some strange grabs, or why not? Dead Rising 2 Reki is free right now? Wait, why is Dead Rising 2 Reki free? Like the OG? Last I remember, I was like several minutes behind. Template RE9? Yeah, we're not gonna play any more of it. I already have the clock tower mobile record. No, I mean an actual one. Is out of bounds tech no one uses now? I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll just get beat again. Some Ecdycis is sub 1 hour now? Is it sub 1 hour now? I thought the world record for Act 1 was like 103. Whole thing? No, Ecdycis doesn't have the whole thing. Oh, wait. That seems right. No one's done a full game of Ecdycis yet, because that game's long. Jay, bro. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing, I don't know if I get Dead Rising 2 record. I'm pretty sure I got it. I mean, I'm not opposed. I can totally get free roll the record. And maybe I will. How much time does it save? Is it like minutes of time save that no one's just done? Or like... So I like the pictures. Yeah. Like, what are we looking at here? Dead Rising my favorite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, DRDR never got any things because there's no mod support really. That, like, we did the mods in DRDR, but it wasn't the same thing. They like a lot of what I did required like Watchdog basically, and that never really manifested in the other way. He ain't shit. Good. He deserves that. That was an obelisk. Well, I already got a bad Kent. We may have 1 or 2 resets, but we'll see. All of you will be fine, King Mosh. You enjoy Jackass? Yeah, Jackass is pretty cool.
Perfect. Fantastic. Perfect.
Alright, there we go. You know what? Man, about like 30 seconds. Luckily, a lot of Dead Rising you don't really forget. Although, I do have to adjust to new controller setups because I used to play this game a lot on a PS3 controller, but with the new computer, I've been wanting to not do that because it kind of fucks my computer too much. So I've been on a Xbox controller. So it's a little bit different, which is weird. Yeah, these are the thoughts of games, though, Chad. These are the thoughts of games. Blue and white? Yep, same. Alright, just be this. New computer? Yeah, I ended up getting a new computer in the last year. Actually, you know what's kind of ironic about that? I got the new computer because I wanted to not struggle running RE9, and we didn't, but then I realized, wait a minute, people don't like watching RE9 anyway. Wait a minute, I'm being dumb. Hey, congrats. I mean, it was more of like a, you know, like... Steez. Peacock, in the chill on 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the servers. Thank you very much. Cheers. I kind of one of those, it's been a bit, need to upgrade kind of things. Also, I think the chill on for 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and that's Twitch baby going to have to name it. Thank you very much. Oh no, Jeff died. Peter said, no, so I bought mine before it all went bad. Like, literally, I ordered mine, and then a week later, it was like, things are going bad. And it's like, oh, okay, I lucked out. How's the computer? It's been alright. Been weird running some games, but like, we've been able to run Sound Left, which is pretty cool. You don't need to play the game anymore? Cat, I think the sun is finally setting. I was telling you, I kept telling all of you, the sun will set. Time will tick. When the sun sets, life is good again. And that sun is setting as we speak. Dodge 99 tunes since you broke spoilers. Understandable. Alright, let's see how this goes, by the way. So I had to, like, cap my FPS because one of the drawbacks of the computer is that it runs Dead Rising too well. So... let's see. Alright, that's way fucking better, by the way. Good lord, that is way better. You're only known as Jeff's wife? That's actually should be known as. You have Jeff. Oh wait, not motion blur. There we go. Jeff and Jeff's wife. You get 5090? Well, I think I got like a 5080, so I'm kind of okay with that. Is bike zip harder now? So it's based on FPS, and there's a sweet spot. Because you want your FPS to be low enough, or high enough to get it, but not high enough where it goes, like, batshit wild. Like, if you want to see a wild version of it, when I ran it at GDQ Express at last year, yeah, no, they had a really good computer, so it's kind of rough. Which is funny, because it did not end well. Are D2 and Blue Stinger? No, I've never played Blue Stinger, and my copy of D2 crashed. I don't even say just the small of the window to get off the bike. It's not only that, it's the fact that your FPS is too high. The bike just is out of control. It is wild. It goes so goddamn fast. Like, you can't even make it. Or you better hope you can make it, I guess. I guess that's the window being small, but... yeah, I think my problem in Dead Rising 2 was... also, hold on. Yeah. It was ready for intro again. Push the wrong fucking button. I deserve that. Let's do intro again. We'll have a long day. Why not? That tends to happen. This run include case 0 and case West? No, because I haven't done this in fucking forever, as you can see. Round 2. All right, let's do this. You know what's funny? Well, we probably could hit the continue, but yeah, we're gonna load anyway. I'd rather have a good run. The sad part is, I even noted what button I pressed. I was like, left. And then, you know what I did? Oh, right. I would have had that if I didn't fucking... yeah, basically. You know what, Chad? I was afraid of good RNG anyway. Hey, yeah, I have case 0 and case West set up on time skip now, but I don't know. I just kind of a pain in the ass to set it up in my office space. And admittedly, I kind of wanted to do a regular one of these before jumping into a more advanced one of these. So there's that too. And usually we give Dead Rising 1 a couple of resets, because this game tends to be the most difficult one. Like, off the record is checkpoints. Dead Rising 3, usually you can make enough manual saves or it's not a huge issue. Dead Rising 4 has checkpoints, and then DRDR also has checkpoints. Nice. Let's see. God. Alright, maybe one more reset. And maybe, nah, we're good, actually. We're good. I'll take it. Darling, they've shown for 41 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And I hope your day's been nice, and it sounds like it has been. Hopefully that's a good breakfast. Brian Reynolds, welcome. Also, I'll play it safe, why not? Maybe we'll get a better Kent this time. Okay, order the Ed and Eddie shirt yet. Nah. I haven't succumbed to the desires of the Ed and Eddie shirt yet. So far, we be chilling. Ah, he's in there. I'll be doing good. In fact, right now, it's been a lot more of, I guess, just generally getting my life in order, which it's been going all right. Been feeling like I have a lot more order in general. So that'd be fun to kind of bring this back. And then I have to think what I want to do with the Silent Hill Marathon. I have a bit of a problem, because I don't think my new computer could run Silent Hill the arcade. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Ah, of course. Zoom Blizmo, hope you're doing good today. Although, I guess in terms of,
Fantastic. Perfect.
what does it say? In terms of Dead Rising runs, technically I never really got around to running Dead Rising 2 off the record more.
Smile. Great shot.
Del bosses can't? Understandable.
Perfect.
Understandable. Give it a follow. Like, I know off the record I never went back to. That's the wild thing. Like, I never improved any of my off the record times. Like, I think my time skip time for that game is, like, abysmally low for the amount I've practiced in that game. Like, I know if I guarantee you, I play that game once, I'll PB. And make quick step? Yeah. Listen to Dead Rising 2 mall music? It's nice. Nice. Also, everyone was talking about that Dead Rising rumor a while back. I don't know how I feel about that stuff. I probably should have made a video, because I feel like I missed out on some, like, clickbait. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't really care that much about clickbait. Have I seen anyone speedrun DRDR yet? Yeah, a bunch of people were doing that when it came out. It was all the rage. It was actually pretty popular for a bit. Fun. That's, I get it, I guess. It's not so popular anymore. Which one, DRDR, or... Yeah, are you talking about the rumor? Well, again, most new speedruns tend to have a burst of energy in the very beginning, and then after a while they die out. It's kind of like a gold rush sort of deal, so to speak. And the idea behind the gold rush is that, everyone's trying to get a piece of the content creation pie, I guess. Yep, pretty much, that is exactly what happened. Pokesaw has it right. Sonic 2 Remake came out shortly after DRDR, and then anyone who was like a Resident Evil runner who was in Dead Rising, they immediately fucked off to Silent Hill. And then, after like a month, they fucked off from Silent Hill. Okay, it's fucking, it's like, Locust, man. You know what's happening right now? Right now they're devouring Requiem. Requiem's almost bones, right? You know how you have, like, locusts, like, going after, like a carcass, and they turn it just to bones? It's like they see, like, a pig walking around, they surround it, and then it's just, like, the skeleton of a pig. Like a cartoon. It's like that. It's like the turkey leg, where they put in the turkey leg in the mouth, and then they pull it out, and just the bone. Whee! In fact, chat, I think tonight is a big night. It is the first time in a while where I think, you know, hold on, I'm willing to eat some time loss in this, maybe. But I think it's the beginning of the end of Requiem. And yeah, like, For a while, Dead Rising was kind of in the same area as a lot of the other games. For what it's worth, Dead Rising 1 was still around. Like, we've done a few Dead Rising 1 runs on marathon days, but we haven't had a proper Dead Rising day. Since, like, December, probably. I guess I'll do it there. But I think today is one of the first days that on my feed, I don't think I see anyone on Requiem. How close is Carsey to a full no damage run? Pretty close, I think. From my understanding, he labbed out one of the hardest fights, so that's good. And hopefully he'll land it. I'm watching, like, Carsey do it. Yeah, I was gonna racer. And I thought it'd be fun, Drag Unity, dude. I thought it'd be fun. Look at the boards, all seems so much less ran than, like, any other new RE game. Alright, so there is a problem with that. Alright, problem number one, the leaderboards are annoying. Right. I'm going R1, 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 R1. Carlito, are you alright there? Alright, we're good. Thank you, dude. Thank you for giving 10 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to.
Going over to Runer, Mr. Spoon, Nick Von Rorington, Floral Supreme, Orson7, Trey Comics, Alice Dewdrop, Tenza, and Spacebird, and 17 Gecko. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. And hope your day has been nice. Also, Scott's B, thank you for the $10 Canadian YouTube Super Chat. It is appreciated. Hope your day has been nice. And yeah, I feel pretty excited about the upcoming months. I have some fun plans in store. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. But, for Requiem, right? For Requiem. There are a few things of note. And this is weird. One, speedrunning has waned in popularity a ton. Like, it went down. It's still, like, active, and there's ways to make it work. And I do think that there is still a good niche for it. But one of the big problems is, the people. It's not as, oh, I'm in the chat a while. Hey, no worries. Oh, ball's been good, Drag Unity, dude. The ball has been treating you well. Alright, good. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta nab the convicts. Boom! See, chat, just like beating up a bicycle. You never forget how to do it. Nice. Yeah, ball's been treating you well. This Black Mask will be doing good. Ah, yes. So one, speedrunning in general has waned to the old days. Back in the old days, you just speedrun, and guess what? You free viewership. Nowadays, you have to make it work in a different way. I'm not saying it's impossible, because how I do it, but, you know, I'm also different. So there's much less people around. A lot of people have either gone to challenges, trophy hunting or something like that, etc. Nice. That was a very awkward angle turn. Here we go. What else do we have? Taylor, in the Prime game for 21 months. Will your emotes and series? Thank you. Today has been nice. Hope you are doing well. Captain Andy Wong, I'm doing good. Requiem. Dude, that leaderboard's a fucking mess. That is a mess of a leaderboard. No intro, no orphanage. They modded out 2 sections of the game. The category spread. The massive embargo in the very beginning. Like, I get why you have to do embargoes, but dude, it is not helping retention of the game. Like, people are not going to want to keep up with that. Oh wow, I have to wait like 2 weeks to run my game. Not to mention the constant rule changes. My favorite rule change was, also, hold on, give me a second. My favorite rule change, when they found a really cool glitch, Resident Evil fans don't like using cool glitches, so they put it, they put it in the containment category. Sorry, you're not allowed to do that glitch. That's not allowed. What? A cool glitch? Not in my category. It is dumb.
Help me. Somebody. Hand here. Help me.
Thousand Blades, good to see you. We're doing good. It's a nice start to the day. I've been wanting to do the Dead Rising marathon. One of the reasons I haven't was I wanted to do one in promotion to a new lore video about Dead Rising I had, but I never got around to doing that. It's mostly done, for what it's worth, and I have started doing better at getting, like, you know, a mojo back, I guess. A lot of my mojo has been off at that. Oh my god, it's fine, a little too far back. Ah, shit, okay, hold on. Alright, we can make this work, Nice. There, he's fucking dead. The band the trick or don't? Yeah. Personally, I think they should have just immediately allowed it. Like, it's cool, it's funny. I was already 9. Bad. I like the game, but it was not fun streaming it. So, that was unfortunate. They'll figure out to get upgrades they want from level ups. And this? No. If that was the case, I would run this more often. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would... Actually, I don't know if I would. I'd probably be dead. It's not gonna be a good game to play on my own. Except I can't do that because my job is streaming horror games. I was impressed. Mob, I'll be doing good today. Hey, you want to see a really difficult boss fight? Oh my god, Steven is dead! Oh no! He died! Oh no! Good shit, thank you. Also, thank you for the $5 or super chat, or the $4.99 super chats. Traverse Watson is appreciated. Thank you very much. Also, Twitch chat, I need to play an ad in a moment here. We'd like to avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna play in a sec. Yeah, that's Steven. Oh, they got him. They had to get him. I'm gonna play it safe. Yep. It's my story. Damn right. Have all trophies for Dead Rising games? No, I don't care about trophies. That was such a bad angle. Like, the only one I think I ever 100%ed is probably Dead Rising 1. And that was, like, recently, too. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, fuck him, chat. The Dead Rising Platinum is impossible? Why is the Dead Rising Platinum impossible? Is it because it crashes or whatever? Or is it like a clickbait video someone's gonna make? Then how much music was cut? What do you mean music? I'm pretty sure they didn't cut any music, did they? I don't remember them cutting any music. Wait, no, you played in streamer mode. They didn't cut the music. You can pick. You know that, right? That's actually one of the only things that wasn't changed whatsoever. I have seen that one. Also, yes, I know what you're talking about. Dude, I hate those videos so much. I was no, this will be doing good. How this Dead Rising achievement nearly killed me. How I had a brain aneurysm because I got the Dead Rising Platinum. Oh shit, that was close. How this Dead Rising achievement broke my family and killed my wife. There we go. Like, I swear to God, every time, it's like... Dude, it's not that hard. This Dead Rising achievement almost turned me into a psycho. Took 1,000 hours for this Dead Rising achievement. You know the funniest thing is? You'll go to some of the videos from people who play Dead Rising more than 5 minutes, and then you'll have, Hold on. Dude, fuck. Hold on. Like, I literally got them all in one sitting once. People have done it faster than me is the wild part. Like, I know Pokesol's done it before. I don't know if Swede's done it, but there's been a few Dead Rising gamers who have gotten it, like, in one sitting faster than I have. Split doesn't seem right, and I don't know why. Yeah, the rest. Yeah, the only ones that are bad is the ones where it's just literal waiting. I don't know where they update time skip. Okay, hey, it can still work. You just have to, you know, you gotta be good. I'm kidding. I know the upgrade, the update makes it better. And Infinity Mode 7 Survivor on multiple accounts. Yeah, that's fine. It's literally just waiting. Like, there are more entertaining things than waiting. Like, if you want to see something cool, dude, the fucking Chrysler building run we did on New Year's. God damn, that was awesome. Anyway, goodbye, Greg. Like, that Chrysler building run? God damn, man. What? It was like a 17-hour speedrun? 17-hour speedrun, all killer, no filler. Great fucking gameplay the whole way through. I think telling I got on the platinum fast though, you don't use time skip. I mean, I suppose. Wait, I didn't use time skip for the video. I think you still got me beat. For the video, I didn't do the time skip. Yeah, I just did the actual waitings. I didn't trust myself with time skip. Hold on. Chat, I assure you, this is absolutely necessary.
Fantastic.
Look, it's Brad. Hi, Brad. Ah, gotcha. It was a good time. I exploded his head? No, it just did that. I'm quite safe. Yeah, Greg just does that. I don't know. See, I don't really like a lot of the trophy videos. They seem alright. Can I give you tricks for beating it? Yeah. How good are you at staring at a wall for 14 hours? How good are you at watching paint dry? Find some movies. Netflix is a pretty good catalog. Depending on what you're into. Listen to some music, maybe? Maybe find your new favorite albums? Personally, I could recommend the album Can't Buy a Thrill by Steely Dan. It's a very good album. See Project Hail Mary? No, I haven't. I don't know if I will, actually, but I heard it's good. Play another game while you're waiting. Download a mod because you don't really give a shit about the integrity of achievements and it doesn't really matter. Don't do it. Listen to the whole Genuine discography. Genuine has songs that aren't just Pony. Their only song was Pony. Like, here's a good reason why I don't like 7 Day Survivor, right? You can literally get every achievement in one sitting faster than just doing 7 Day Survivor. You can straight up do that. One of the best things about DRDR, easily one of the best things that let you fast forward time in 7 Day Survivor. That shit sucks so much ass. If you want a good sandbox, do the one in, like, DR2 Off the Record. It's so much better. Wait, no, I'm not trying to hit K. I'm trying to... Joe, what the fuck are you doing? Joe, hit K. We're on the same team here. You're not. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, we're good. We're good. We win. We're on the same team, Joe.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Can you like sit out the
Thank you very much.
All right, Lily Deacon join. Badass. Dude, what a shot. So basically, there's a guide online if you really want to use it, and you just sit down in like the same spots. Like, there's a very easy guide online you should follow. It's made a really good guide. Yeah, the recommends that Collins are fun. Yeah, Collins actually in chat earlier, and they were good. Those are some good mods. Can't believe Joe did this. Yep, can't believe it. I don't know how she got away with it. She actually didn't really get away with it, did she? Oh yeah, but as I was saying, the music's still in DRDR. The thing is, the DRDR is they added a streaming mode because of asshole. Well, not because of assholes like me. I think they just kind of didn't want to have to worry about the world of streaming because Capcom understands streaming more now. But what they ended up doing is they added a streamer mode so people wouldn't lose ad revenue due to the licensed songs. Because, admittedly though, Dead Rising was never that bad. Dead Rising was a game that would revenue share with you. I mean, you would take a massive hit, but you'd still get ad revenue. But you know. I'm gonna save it in case. I'd rather not fuck around. Thank you, Xylo. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see. Sorry to rain on your parade for tips for 7 Days Survivor. Every tip I'm going to give you is find a way to alleviate boredom by playing something better. Forgot to split? Thank you. Like, yeah, the best tip is don't. See the difference in difficulty? Alright, so the difference in difficulty in DRDR and OG is a little bit different. The OG game is a little bit harder because you don't have checkpoints, but some of the fights in DRDR are a lot tougher. And in fact, DRDR was a lot tougher than people claimed. In some bits. Not all, but some. Namely, there was a super boss in that fucking game. That was an amazing fight. What? Alright, cool. There was a super boss in DRDR. And his name was Kent. Kent, Joe, and... who else got buffed? There's another boss, I think. Who else got buffed? There's someone else. Sean? Was Sean buffed? He didn't feel buffed. If he was, I don't know. Kent and Joe were definitely, like, buffed. By far. There are the highlights of DRDR easily. You leveled way faster? It didn't matter. It's funny, you were saying, you leveled so fast. At level 50, the military was so brutal, you would just fucking die. It didn't matter what level you were, they could infinite you. In fact, there are so many clips out there that you can find of people going like, what the fuck just happened? Because the military just sees your body and guns you down. Like, you can never get up. They ragdoll you. They had to nerf the military units, like basic military unit. The Spec Ops. Military in this game? Yes. In DRDR, the military had to be nerfed. And it's fun. So it's funny, like, the levels really... Also, the levels didn't matter. Because on release... still even now, like, Kent was such a menace. Even at level 40. He hit harder than anyone. Why'd they have to be nerfed again? You would literally die. You couldn't, like... You couldn't do anything. What would happen against the military is they would find you, knock you down, and shoot you until you died. You would not be able to move. Like, it actually was that hard. And the funny thing is, like, so many people are like, oh my god, they made Dead Rising easier. No, they didn't. They did it in some capacity. It made it a little bit easier because there weren't as many zombie hordes, which that was a problem, admittedly. I think a lot of the early game fights were a little bit easier. Like, dude, they handy, like, they kneecapped. They just fully broke his legs for, Cliff. Cliff is nothing. Cliff is baby mode now. He can't do anything. They took him out back and shot him. Wait, no. Not Cliff. Ecdycis. Cliff is more or less okay, I guess. Ecdycis. Ecdycis is, like, baby mode. He doesn't do anything. Hell, he misses his shots half the time. The timer didn't feel like an issue in DRDR compared to the OG. That's because you had checkpoints. For the most part, though, the timer was actually not. It was about the same. It's about, again, they would gang up on you. In this game, not as bad. In the DRDR, yeah, no, they were rough. They buffed the shit out of the convicts. That was a rough fight. Shakaberry, hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Like, as much as people wanted to complain, a lot of the complaints are, like, not really there. I'd say someone who played a lot of it on release, and played a lot of this game. They buffed Brock. Brock is weird. Brock doesn't really feel like he got buffed because... How do I put this? There was. Unfortunately, they did actually remove that in DRD, on, like, the update for DRDR. Fun. Yeah, Brock was nerfed, but admittedly, I liked the Brock fight a lot more in DRDR. But that's because they decided to bring in the Chad chop to you drop moves. Like, the chop to you drop thing's so fucking cool. Does the spit strat still work? Yes. And in fact, you actually use the spit strat in the speedrun. Nice. Cheryl! Is that Cheryl? Oh, it was Cheryl. Alright, that's fine. Cool. How's Dark Girl? Doing good. I can't believe Sean and his evil cultists killed all those people. Remember when Gooners were mad? See, the Gooning thing was funny to me. Because all they did was remove erotica and they changed some of the outfits, right? Did you know they made Jesse's rack larger? Like, did you know that... Jesse, you've enhanced yourself. Jesse. Sniper Family was nerfed. They buffed one member, they nerfed one, and one's basically gone. Jesse, you've enhanced yourself. They also enhanced Isabella. And they definitely enhanced Cheryl in her cutscene. Or her Cheryl's request. Exactly, they definitely enhanced him. Well, you gotta kill him now. Make sure the proper case is spawning. No, one of them was nerfed. They nerfed Roger. Roger's really bad. He gets out of breath. He he'll get dazed mid-fight. They did buff Jack to compensate, but Thomas he doesn't do anything. Thomas is like basically it's a 2-on-1. Roger will actually wind himself out. They made Roger easier. I will like that is something to be said. And then Jack was buffed. They did actually buff Jack. There was a mod to bring that back, Reflector. There was a mod to bring that back. Oh, it's Infinity mode. Doesn't matter. Thomas falls down. Thomas also never actually attacks you. He straight up misses. There's similar enhancement? Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Is there a mod to make Frank a fat fuck again? You mean OG Frank? Yeah, people modded a lot in. They definitely got that mod out. But DRDR had some problems. It wasn't a perfect game. I definitely think it's a step in the right direction, though. And I definitely think it's nice to see Dead Rising come back. I definitely think a lot of the hate was overblown. You never had issues with Kent? He was definitely my hardest one on release. I definitely think as I started speedrunning it more, Kent got easier, but on release, he was pretty fucking brutal. I need 3 boards, hold on. Okay. Enjoy Portal was? Yeah. I'm definitely hoping we see DR2 DR or, you know, DR5 or 1.5 or whatever the fuck you want to do with it. That was an intense boss fight. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Kent is this way. Biggest nerf was Adam. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it was Adam. I think the biggest nerf was Ecdycis. I felt really bad with Ecdycis. Like, he doesn't even hit you anymore. And he, like, also gets winded in the fight because he's drunk. Scaffolding, the children for 51 months. Enjoy. Emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope the day's been nice. Nice Paul fight. Alright, chat, we haven't had one of these in a while, and you know what? It's funny, so we're doing it. Break him in half. Was Near 5 soft announced? Nope. That is a leak, a rumor. Does the rumor seem credible? Kind of. It's not from Dust Golem, so it's credible. But, I don't know. I wouldn't trust it even then. It's a leak. That permanently running DR and DRDR. Probably DR because I've ran this game so much. DRDR also has different tech in it that I'm not, like, super into. I do think it's different enough that's interesting, but, like, I like OG a lot more. But also, I've ran this a lot more. DRDR... The damage shield thing was kind of annoying. Not bad, but, like, annoying. They brought it in from DR2. Housing doesn't lose time. Oh, no, it does. We just... You know, with 10 hours to spare, we do it because it's funny. Yeah, the shield mechanic was annoying. I do think it was interesting. That's weird. All right, so I don't like the shield in general, but for the speedrun, I like that it's unique enough to not be like a one-to-one to this. Like, it has a unique bike skip where you go out of bounds. The shield is... It's alright, I guess. You don't want to rebalance all the boss's health and weapon damage? I thought that's fine. I mean, the problem with the shield, though, is it's basically lame off the record again. Like, I get people don't like the shield, and I agree. I'm not a big fan of the shield either. I'm gonna do this. It should probably be fun. I got away. Thanks, Peku. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, I think it should be fun. Alright, that's... Where's Carlito going? Oh, here we go. This is a weird fight. I think I'm stuck on the wall proper. But, Alright, he's probably gonna do it now, I think. This is not bad, Carlito. What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh yeah, dude, they buffed Carlito 3. I forgot about that. Carlito 3 is a menace. There is a cheese for him, like, luckily enough, but, like, holy fuck. I forgot. If you even touch the car, he nukes you. It's like 3 bits of damage for touching the car. Bad fight. Alright, he's dead. We got him. Wasn't Isabella fight a bit different too? Isabella was buffed. They definitely buffed her. She was a menace too. I think it's the Michelle Club. Michelle Club is probably a reference to something like Sam's Club, which is like a Costco or a market. Also, a lot of the problems with DRDR are honestly because of Dead Rising 2 off the record and Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 1's very snappy. DRDR felt a lot more like DR2. Never End with the raid. Also, I believe that was the first raid of the day, so thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Also, yeah, that's one of the weird things. A lot of the problems... How's it doing now? You're doing good. A lot of the problems in this franchise, I don't think it's a bad game. I like it a lot. Everything basically stems from Dead Rising 2. Like, every problem people have comes from DR2. Well, not every problem, but a lot of them. It's going well? Yeah, getting nice and started. Like, a lot of the ideas people have about the franchise, a lot of what's happened, DR2. I say this as someone who's a big fan of DR2. I'm not going to deny it. Combo weapons are a mistake. They were. I have ranted about combo weapons for years. I probably should have made a video about that. Although I do think combo weapons are cool enough to kind of keep. So, it's fine. They dropped the masterpiece and kept the flaws. For what it's worth, though, they dropped the masterpiece because of fan outrage. Like, every problem that they had back in the old days of Dead Rising can be attributed to both time and fan demand. Why is the game too hard? I don't like the timer. The survivors are annoying. I like combo weapons. Like, basically, fans complaining too much is actually straight up the issue. So. Yeah, they went over on the... Again, a lot of these problems are because of fan outcry. People like certain things, and they kept doing it. What did they do off the record DRDR 2? Alright, so a hot take, I guess. They should not add off the record to base DR2DR. They should add it later as a DLC. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. Or they should make it an optional thing that once you beat the game, you can do it. If they want to put it in the game. It shouldn't be a part of the base game. You know what it should be? Make it like that Mario Galaxy thing. It's like, now you can play as Luigi. Make it like that. You've now unlocked Luigi mode or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Am I saying Frank is Luigi? In the context of DR2, yes. Like, a lot of you go like, oh, I like Off the Record more. The only reason you like Off the Record more is because it was built off the back of 2 for 1. Shockberry, thank you, the Prime of Gaming. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. It's built off the back of 1. Or, sorry, 2. Case 0 is perfectly fine as is, and that should stay. They probably should make that another DLC. I'm probably thinking it's fine to make that DLC, too. Sandbox mode? Right, they just add a proper sandbox to DR2 and don't bank on terror's reality. You know what, here's a good question, because I don't know. For RE9, did they have mercenaries mode? Right, but the boss fight with Chuck, for 1, is a reskin of an existing fight. And 2, the only reason Chuck hits hard as a character is because you got to know him through a whole game. If you didn't know who Chuck was, he would be, smell you later, Frank! It'd basically be on the same tier as Leon. Part of the reason we only care about him is because we knew who he was. Yeah, if you didn't know who he was, you'd just be some guy. To be one of the updates? Gotcha. Well, at the very least, they didn't bundle RE Requiem with Project Resistance. So, they probably won't try to do Terror's Reality again. God, I don't even know how many of you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe you do. A lot of you probably don't even see any. I've seen the option, but back when Dead Rising 2 came out, on Xbox Live, it came with a Terror is Reality mode, where they had mini games that you would play, like, against people online, matchmaking. You can still play it with people, and it's alright. I really did that much of it as a kid, because, like, well, shockingly enough, there wasn't a large player base of it. But a lot of people did do it because they wanted the Platinum Trophy and the achievements. Like Terror's Reality? It's novel, but the thing is, people liked Off the Record a lot more because a lot of people were fans of the sandbox mode. And Off the Record sandbox is tight as hell because they also put in like little, like, you know, mini games and achievements. It was like, oh, how fast can you suck off Otis? The achievement. And you know, you'd get like gold star for how fast you can go. Yeah. Actually, no, sorry, I'm talking about Chop D Drop. That was Chop D Drop, chat. I'm lying to you. You know what DRDR's biggest failure is, though? Because there is a big failure that they didn't do, and I'm so bummed out about it. DRDR had the chance to do something really funny. For those of you who don't know, in Chop D Drop, there was a mini-game, like, thing. And it was like like challenges. I don't remember the name of it exactly, but you would have a fuck ton of them, and it was like big zombie mode. You would have a bunch of like very specific, like odd jobs. That's right, thank you. And with odd jobs, one of the coolest things about it is the ending was a boss rush in different arenas than the bosses are used to, and the final boss was a custom boss where it was Otis on a tank. Or do a spin of Off the Record challenges? Nah, it's really not that good, sadly. It's like 20 minutes, apparently. If anything, I'm probably more likely to want to do the, like, 1 hundo in Dead Rising 2 or Off the Record. But yeah, having that into, adding that to DRDR could have been a nice way to distinguish Infinity Mode, or even just, like, you know, adding more for the player afterward. I think it'd been really good, but I get maybe why they didn't want to do that. It would have been a lot more than they maybe have had the budget for. So. When Otis gets tired... Well, I mean, in Chop D Drop, it's weird. You're basically edging Otis the whole time. He got mad. You can't edge a guy that long and expect him not to snap. That's how it goes. From what game? Chop D Drop. The Wii game. You could edge Otis for a couple of hours. That's fair. But that's how a lot of it went, chat. That being said, I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful for the role of Dead Rising right now. Although, I do think a lot of, what's the word? I think it's going to be a lot more interesting to see what happens with the next Dead Rising release. I feel like a lot of people are going to be feeling odd about it. I'm gonna be happy either way. I think it's gonna be really damn exciting. Be nice to have Dead Rising again. I think there's gonna be another Dead Rising. Absolutely. Dead Rising. We do not know the exact numbers, unfortunately. Like, I think there's been like people saying things. All I know about Dead Rising is that it met expectations, which is good. Games should meet their expectations. At the time of posting that, Capcom had one thing in the current release that was considered a dud, and it's actually really unfortunate because it was actually one of the cooler games called Kunitsugamu. And usually if something's meeting expectations, that's a good sign of what they want. My theory right now is that after Silent Hill F came out, Dead Rising 2 probably started production. I have no way of knowing this, but it makes logical sense when you realize that Neo Barge is hard at work on Silent Hill F, and I imagine they're, you know, keen to get back to work. So, I think it's happening. And there's also the rumor about Dead Rising 1.5, aka Dead Rising Rec, which it does seem to have some legitimacy. Yeah, so less than 1 million copies across all platforms. I'm not too sure what the target range was that they wanted, but at the very least, it was not considered a failure. Which I guess also makes sense considering the game wasn't, it wasn't a full $60 game. I'm pretty sure it was like, what, 40 on release? It was also a part of a project that's a lot less, it's not Requiem project, right? Pretty sure it was 70. Was it 70? I don't remember the exact cost when it came out. Dead Rising 1.5. It's the rumor of Dead Rising Rec. I don't think it was 70. I don't even know if it was 40. It could have been more. It could have been 60. At the very least, I can definitely tell you one thing about it. And that is there a speed cap with a shotgun strat? Yes and no. Speed cap is that Larry only takes so much damage. You can't go too fast, actually. It was 50. I knew it wasn't 60. I definitely knew that much. It was 40, 50 base with 60, 70 if you got deluxe. Wait, so it was 40. So I was right. It was 40. You know if Met Expectations means anything? It was well after the release when they made that tweet. I don't remember the exact timing. I do know it was well after release. Also, I forgot Split. What I was going to say really quick is Capcom has been wanting to have a push for the old. They've been trying to revive other IPs and seeing what sticks and seeing what has potential. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster was a much less resource-intensive project. And it was, again, more or less just sort of a deluxe, not quite a remake, not quite a remaster. It probably didn't use as many resources for one. And it was probably trying to gauge if there wasn't interest in a new Dead Rising. I'm taking a wild guess that with the amount they sold, they probably have a good idea about the total amount of interest they might want. $50 base, 70 for deluxe. That sounds right. I'm gonna play it safe, by the way. I don't really trust myself right now. Never came to PC. You're talking about Super Ultra Dead Rising. That was a DLC for Dead Rising 3. Or a mean DLC, I should say. Where are the chips? Dude, where the fuck? I think they're in this one. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hinitsugami slaps. Unfortunately, Capcom did not consider it a success, which is unfortunate. Has anything been confirmed or hinted? No, there's been no confirmations of anything. The closest we had was a tweet that was pointed out a while back. It was something akin to, so I think we got a new board, too. Most of their games, as of recent releases, that was like, I think, I don't even remember when. It was like a few, like, it was less than a year ago. I know that much. It was a good bit after DRDR came out. How do I want to do this? Wait, no. Do it like this. Ah, right. I know. I'm fucking up. I'm being stupid. Here to you. Did DRDR do well? Well, we don't know exactly. The closest we know is that it met expectations. Which at the time of release is probably a fine thing. Meeting expectations normally is a good thing. So, only time will tell. Oh, I was gonna gate breaker. I'll be doing good. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, well, then it doesn't. That feels like a niche franchise nowadays. Well, I mean, most recent thing we got was a deluxe remaster of the original game, DRDR. Which apparently did okay, which is as I'm saying. I should be able to make 3 times. Like Fatal Frame 2 Remake, it met my expectations, which is solid. You know what's solid? This wicked RC drone chat. Holy shit! I got split. Nice. There it is. DR2 needed the remaster so much more. I imagine they wanted to bring back Frank because a lot of the marketing was basically, where's Frank? Give me Frank. I want Frank. And that kind of led to the point of Dead Rising 4. Oh, it would have really been funny to do DR2 because everyone seems to be doing their second game, not their first game, but, you know, I guess it works out. I'm actually wondering, you know what I'm wondering a lot more about? Clock Tower Rewind. By the way, Reese will be doing good. I'm really hoping Clock Tower Rewind did well. Did DR4 Frank get hair plugs? Probably. There we go. Well, right now we're not going to worry about it. Unless you're actively working with Capcom, you don't worry about it. No need. You can theory craft all you want, not going to do anything. Doesn't rewind a super cheap release? Right, but we don't know how it did. We don't know how people actually wanted a Clock Tower. Breaking even isn't always what people want. Sometimes they want to do more than that. You're in a state, you party a little too hard. Hey, hopefully a good state at least. I'm gonna play safe. Alright. It's funny, I don't normally play this safe, but fuck it, why not? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Alright, Shai, I gotta play an ad. Do I like DR1 or DRDR better? You don't compare remakes and originals. I'll get back to it after the ad. Adge. Isn't DRDR? DRDR's at the end of the stream. Ah, that was Big Isaac. I'm back. Never left. Chat, I said this yesterday and I'll repeat it again. A remake in the original should not be compared that way. It's not a competition. The original still exists, and you can play the original. And the remake, or remaster in this case, deluxe remaster, it should be considered more like, you know, a visit back home. It shouldn't be considered as a direct replacement. I mean, Capcom might say that way, but it's not. My answer every time is that the original is going to be better. The original is always better. You didn't respect soju? It is pretty tasty, though. In any case, the original is better than the remake, even for the good ones. But also, they shouldn't be compared that way. They're different and they do different things. They don't have to be... it's not a competition. You can also like a remake more, and that's perfectly valid and fine. I think that's more than okay. A lot of people do like remakes more. A shiny coat of paint is quite nice for a lot of people. I'm gonna play it safe. The point I'm making, though, is I don't really care about the idea of, like, oh, did it replace it? Is it better? No, they're different. It should be seen as an enhancement. It should be seen as a, like, an accessory, an add-on. R1 Remake's one of your personal favorites. I still give RE1 OG a lot of credit, though, is the thing. You don't have the remake without the OG. A lot of, like, reverence should be given to RE1 OG. Dead Risings. We're doing Dead Rising 1 off the record. 3, 4, and DRDR. On DR5 be on a cruise ship. I don't care where it is. I am fine with basically anything. I really like the idea of Dead Rising Wreck. I think it's a really good idea, and I think it should do that. Personally, I always thought a theme park would be a good idea, but I like Wreck. I think Wreck is really good. And I think it's really fitting for Prank, too. Stevie. I think they should put it in a mall. Yeah, too. Did they make the skateboard commonly large? They did. Those are called longboards, though. They do exist. Like, I have ridden a longboard in my life, chat. I don't know about you, but like, longboards are a thing. So, I don't know, it didn't take me out of it that much. Like, I know it's supposed to be a skateboard, but I don't know, it wasn't the end of the world to me. It's a skateboard. Oh yeah, the skateboards were fast as fuck, too. That was hilarious. I love that so much. It was so goddamn stupid how quick they were. Like, I thought that was really funny. In a good way. Just ride longboards? I wanted to buy a longboard at one point. New case 0? Nah, I mainly just want to try getting back into this because I haven't done it in so long. So, we're not doing case 0. Alright, I have a queen, and we can play this nice and safe. They were. Rec as in... It's called Dead Rising Rec as a leak name or a rumor name. Wait, what did I miss? What? Oh, no, I didn't miss anything. We're good. Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Hold on. Cold spray. Cold spray? What's the cold spray? Hold on. Oh, the fucking... Yeah, okay, that's right. I looked at it, too, is the problem. Duh. No, I know where it is. I know where it is. Yeah, no, it's, I looked at it. I took a weird way, though. I'm watching my Dead Rising runs. Hey. Oh, we've been enjoying them. Doing quite a lot of stuff lately. I'm really scrolled. Hey, for what it's worth, I have not ran this category in, let's say long time. I don't know how long, but long time. What is 65 years? Yeah, something like that. There we go. That's some moves with a chainsaw. Carefully. For most of the items. Yeah, apparently it does. 6 months? I don't even know. Time. And winning? Yeah, doing alright. That was DJ. Welcome on in. The real question is, did I do queen duping properly? How'd the runs go? I got it. I got the dub. Nice. I got the dub, ski chat. I got Roll the Record in Silent Hill 2. Maybe I'll try for baby mode, see how I do on that. Got it? Yeah. I'm not sure how it worked, but we got it. For the new game. Hey, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we won't. Hopefully, hopefully we can get it though, chat. Oh wait, hold on. Go. Fine. I'm realizing right now I'm duping really weirdly. 30 FPS? Yeah, it's for queen duping. Shadow, we'll be doing good. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not going to get one of the Onimushes, because I don't think they're going to get Jean Reno back. So they'll probably change him up. Hey, chat, she has my step ladder. I gave her my wood. Never gets old, man. Never gets old. Give her my wood. Give her my step ladder. The ladder that stepped up, as they say. I gave her the pipe. God, Frank really is a monster man, isn't he? I didn't give her the real ladder. Nope, didn't have room. I never knew my real ladder. And then chat will say, "Help, step ladder. I'm stuck." See, I like the nice joke. I like the cheeky one. I give her my wood. By the way, that was actually perfect queen duping. Hey, what? Wait, oh no, it wasn't. Fuck. Let me do this. We have to get the license again? Probably. Oh, that's fun. Either way, it's more excited to be, you know, a lot nicer to be excited about things that might be happening instead of wondering about what if. Frames. Yeah, we turn it back up. Yeah, mouse PI seems neat. 60's the max. No, you can actually go like really fucking high. The problem is though, is the game is horrible to control if you go too high. Ever increase it? I don't know, maybe. We'll find out later today if they did. See here. When you got the queen dupe, those shoulders posture, don't got the like 1 in a million lucky try. If you lag on the exact frame you give on 60, that's pretty funny for what it's worth. Hey, you know what though? It ended up working out pretty well. And I got a pretty bomb video about that too. Remember that. It's a good video. I fucked it immediately. Maybe not. No, I didn't. You know what's funny too, though? About Dead Rising stuff, every now and again, like, you know, I'll be like doom scrolling while I'm going. I'm realizing I'm a career. I don't know. I don't keep count. Nasty Dancer, thank you for gifting a YouTube membership going over to Disorder. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. What I was gonna say is, every now and again, if I go on the Dead Rising subreddit, sometimes I'll randomly find some of my own stuff. Like a while, I don't remember when, but it was like a few months ago. They're posting my all bosses tier list and judging it. I thought that was kind of funny. See how it goes. So it was funny. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's like it's like, oh, well, there. Look, it's me. There I am. Oh god, this is weird on new mouse. I've only done this wrong. Hold on. Instead of Rising game is more annoying for speedrunning. Any unmodded game, because you have to wait for 4 hours. This guy's post is amazing. No, I'd recognize my ship pretty well. Also, it's kind of hard not to when there's literally a picture of me on the screenshot that was used. Yeah, hop back on ending F. No, I'm not gonna hop back on ending F. Fucking ending. Oh, I'd stare at the wall for 4.5 hours. My favorite category. I can't believe it. World records free. See, ending F. So there's an ending where you let Carlito bomb the mall, and it basically ends during Bomb Collector.
Yeah.
Templar Warden, thank you for the 246 months. Oh yeah, we have an email for this chat. Hold on. GG. Man's dead. Any GQ1's coming up? I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit. Sounds too good. I remember that name. You want me to call you Sounds Too Good or Nasty Dancer now? Brocktua? Yeah, Brocktua. I'm gonna hit him with a cryptocurrency scam. What's happening? He got hit with a cryptocurrency scam. That's what that chick did, right? Talked about spitting on them, and then by spitting on them, she meant taking their money. She did the punch strat. Fuck the punch strat. She did a rug. Yeah, she rug pull. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's up to you. I'll just call you nasty at this point. But yeah, for GDQ, we'll see what happens. Submitted to the upcoming event, but if I don't get in, I don't get in. If I do get in, awesome. Talked to a podcast appearance by Brock, and then he fucking died. Alright, not bad for, boy, 1 minute down for basically not being on this game for a little bit here. Bad. What is Talk to A? It was a podcast made by the Hawk Tua chick. She really cashed in on her 15 minutes of fame. I remember how long it lasted. I wasn't really an active listener, if you can imagine. I don't know about you, Chad. I wasn't really an active listener. The what chick? That's not, you look it up. I'm not gonna explain the chick to you. Look it up. Either that or don't worry about it. Anyway, Dead Rising 2 off the record. Well, again, she did a rug pull. And now, I'm pretty sure now she's selling OnlyFans pictures of her feet. So, there you go. That's what's happening now. Tell me where not to find those. I don't know where to find them. Look them up. The world is a wild place. I don't have sources of feet. Yeah, I don't know why you're just repeating back what I just told you. Are we done DR1? Yeah, DR1's pretty fast. You're not waiting 6 hours. Yeah, we call that our orphanage skip. He's cheating. Kill him. Will I be appearing on Talk to A? Probably not, no. You know what? I probably should have tested this game out in OBS. Because I didn't. How can I get this show out? Like, why is it not showing up in OBS? Have you ever to reboot the game? I speedrun Returnal? I have never played Returnal. I don't think I can really speedrun that. It really works that way. Hey, there we go. I'm good. I should reboot it. It's a game capture. I should reboot it. Makes sense. I don't know. Alt tabbing this game gets weird. Play with ODR. Thanks. Oh wait, hold on. Let me alt tab one more time. Give me 1 second. Alright, there you go. Think there was a controller game? Yes, you can play on keyboard, but controller is optimal. Any Resident 2s are played? 1. But you can make it work. You can definitely make it work on, you know, you can make it work on keyboard and mouse if you want, but you probably should just do controller.
I clawed my way out of Willamette.
If they announce a new Dead Rising, I have to make a video of like me doing this, like shot for shot remake of this intro. Of me like shaking hands with like some fat guy, drinking wine on the bed. My return to Dead Rising.
Things were good. Real good.
I'll go to the club.
For a while.
With the tank top. With tank top. You know how killer the Scaremaster is? It can be brutal, Blaze.
Get to me.
Sounds like you're keeping up the goals though, which is good. It's good to hear. Let things get out of control. And then it's just me playing eugenics. I let things get out of control.
I knew I hadn't uncovered what was really going on.
That's level 6. That sounds pretty badass. Gonna roid up the motel scene? Yeah, I'm not gonna roid up to that. Just get my pump on. No, I'll do this one. I'll do that scene right there. The one where he's just fucking, you know, fat in his boxers. I'll do that. I can do that one.
Things got pretty dark.
Uh,
This is my chance to get back in the game.
Alright, over 160, close to 170. Very nice, Blaze. Glad to hear it. So bankrupt just 7 viewers on Twitch. Why is it so jacked? It's fat guy strength. Boom. Alright, who's ready for the best Dead Rising content imaginable? Alright, let me know if the game's too loud. I did try turning it down. I think it should be fine. Imagine Sneakers O'Toole, but it's Frank West. I wanted to make one of those memes, but I didn't know where to find the the no song audio. Is any management getting gold here? Yes. You have to get $37,500. Because if you don't, you're not going to be able to have level 2. The money doesn't matter. You only care about getting level 2, which is based on kill count. So you want about 200, or you want $37,000 roughly. What's our mod for DRDR? The one where it makes Frank deep throat the baguettes again. Best mod in the whole game. Best mod ever made, in fact. So the OG voice acting thing is just a weird Capcom problem. Capcom doesn't bring back any OG talent. I don't know why. They just don't like doing it. Like, notably, when RE2 came out, the OG Claire was really mad. Because, you know, she did Claire Redfield for years, and then when they did the remake, they replaced her outright, so. Isn't deep through the baguettes? You have a very easy mod install, so god damn, dude. I need to be locked in yesterday. I was practicing this. We made a save file. Hold on. No, it's not even going Union. They just don't bring back the old people. Hell, they didn't bring back like OG Leon for RE9. They brought back remake Leon. It's surprising they brought back OG Sherry from RE6. Because RE6 Leon was, I'm pretty sure, Matt Mercer. They didn't bring back him. They didn't bring back OG Ada. They didn't bring back a lot of their OGs. So. No, I'm pretty sure they want the franchise to be able to, like, you know, like, be separated to a large degree and, like, form new connections and stuff. I don't think they want to, like, pay reverence to that of old, or maybe they want to pay cheap. I don't know. Is Ada even in RE9? No. People are saying she might show up in the DLC. We'll see. Alright, we're good on money, by the way. I break 40K? Come on. I think I did. 39.9. Fuck you, game. Ooh. Hey, don't worry. Frank has $39,000 to spend on knee surgery now. Yeah, save rate 42. I don't know what the highest ever got was. Like, I can break 40K a lot, but I don't know what the highest ever got was. I know I've gotten 41 a few times. I mean, until I do have a video somewhere laying around of what my highest would have been. Oh. Back. I don't want to look at dildos and mayo. Oh my god, look, there they are. So. We'll see. Oh yeah, you know what? Now that I have time to wait, give me a second. I wanted to check this out earlier. And I want to check this out, chat. Alright, ready? Let's see something fun. Ready? Starting. It is starting. I see it. In fact, chat, on my follow list, there is 2 Requiems. There are only 2, and they're both Japanese speedrunners. It's dying. It's happening. I kept saying, it's happening. The people are getting tired. And the age of variety will come back. I've been looking for those. Yeah. Pragmata is not going to have the same impact as Requiem. And that's it. We don't need it. Being sponsored? Right, being sponsored means it's going to have the same wherewithal. I don't think Pragmata is going to have Requiem hype. I don't think it'll do bad, but like, it's definitely not going to have the same hype wave as Requiem. Oh, believe me, I know how it works. I know how it works all too well. Basically, the age of Ecdycis is coming back, chat. We're picking up where we left off in a good area. Really not like Frank up there? It's understandable. Do you like this man? Wouldn't you attack this man if you saw it? I get it. I wouldn't attack him per se, but I get it. No? Are you sure? His presence doesn't make you want to strike fear into him? Actually, for what it's worth, one of the intro cutscenes is that some guy finds Frank on fire dead. Some guy finds Frank's charred body, ignores his wife, and goes to save the overweight reporter. So for what are you? Maybe you're on the other side, Mr. Kell. Would you abandon your wife to save an overweight reporter? What a guy. Could you imagine that? Your wife, like, you know, is like, maybe like, oh no, don't die. And then Frank all the way in the back. You mean no? Are you sure? You're not the guy. You're not the guy who's gonna run all the way back to save Frank from the fire. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, and those zombie guys? You're saying you're one of the guys who died in the very beginning? God, it has been a while since I've done this. So let's see. Diamond Rising 4? Yeah, we're doing it later today. Alright, chat. I don't entirely remember how to play this. By the way, these are the wrong shoes. I'll do a reflector. It's be fun to watch, oh, believe me, I know. Alright, from what I remember, I think I definitely have to do case 1. I wrote it down for a reason. Nice. Like, this is gonna be rusty as hell, dude. Oh, wait, I remember to break. Okay, that'll be fun. Oh, actually, I remember to break. I think I just hold back. That's, yeah, there we go. But, it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be 18. I don't know how we get annihilated by 18 different bosses. The old dog still has a lot of tricks in him. I don't need the knees on this one.
Thank God, Zombrix.
There we go. That right there is the sea. Book. Nice. Alright, should be good. I'm starting to remember how to do this, Chad. I'm starting to remember. Go save Frank if you gave him an autograph. Well, the guy who he gave an autograph didn't try to save him. In fact, he actually saying Frank's gonna die, which is kind of funny, I guess. But yes, the time is coming, chats. The age of, I don't know about us specifically, but like, Requiem is gonna be dead very soon. And then, good times.
Nice.
Alright, I don't think I go for the fucking hat yet. I think we do it on the way back. Mr. Rosen 1? Yeah. I must kindle the flame. Of what? Requiem? Fuck that. Hasn't required. No! Face paint. I'm thinking the paint, not the hat. I grabbed the hat because it's funny, but I'm thinking the face paint. Oh, and Brave Detective discovered. Oh no! The hype is dying. It's waning. Hi, Badge. Thank you the tier 1 for 56 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Alright, I think this is right. This feels right. I feel wrong. Up. Wait, oh, where I get on the way back. I get it soon, not yet. Anyway, chat, ready? Ready? Fuck you, Cell Dweller. I'm not gonna give you a cent. see. There we go. Playoff games I'll stream every time. Yes. I do. I don't think I need to go up there, if I remember right. I think that's DR2 I need to go up there for. Not this game. Needs to be louder. Oh, the escape music? You mean the Cell Dweller? No, we turn that down. That needs to be quieter if it's, anything. Yeah, I play games offline. Of course I do.
Nice.
Usually right now it's mainly been WoW. Right, it's allowed to bleed through. I'm not gonna, like, totally remove it. I'm just trying to fuck up the audio. That's it. It's gonna bleed through a little bit. The whole thing is I'm fucking with YouTube's copyright detection because I don't want to lose ad revenue on videos I make. Because I think it's fucking hilarious that in, like, let's say a 10-hour video, basically, more or less. Give me that board. In a 10-hour video, I would basically be giving the entirety ad revenue to Cell Dweller because he made one song in a 10-hour video. Fuck that, dude. That is why we do that. Anyway, while we're going to case 1-2, we beat the first boss. I want to play an Edge. Gonna avoid the Edge here. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Yay. And yeah, going to the Area 9 thing. Alright, so the reason why it's dying isn't because of Pragmata. The runners are tired and people are getting bored. That's it. The runners are getting bored. Also, chat, look, he's grabbing the sex hat. Get it?
Yeah.
That's why it's in the sex shop.
What do we have here?
Get it? It's the sex, it's the weed number. There you go. 69. Do I need to grab these? No. We grab them because it's funny. But yeah, that's the case. That's a little bit too high, but yeah, why not? It's already optimized its current best. Well, again, part of the thing is people aren't going to want to keep grinding it. People get bored after a while. It's always about a month. It gets it's like a gold rush, but then the gold runs out. Right now, I have my eye out there. The fact that basically there are only 2 people on Requiem and like, you know, like it's some runners, but like there's 2 people on Requiem. When it came out, everyone was on there. Hell, even like up till last week, it's been having more and more. But time passes. I was on the Barefoot Kid. Well, I don't know if that's the way I'd put it. It's the one that people were saying was like a space game and like Mega Man-esque. But I suppose that's a way of putting it. I don't think that's the way I would describe it, but yeah. It'll make a DR6. What about DR5? All I know about DRDR is that it met expectations. We don't know what's beyond that. And we'll see. Nice. A fucking pipe. Alright, that's fine. Or Crazy Taxi to begin a new game. Yeah, they announced an MMO. I think that was the idea. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but like, it's gonna be a weird one for Crazy Taxi. I don't know how Crazy Taxi MMO is gonna work, but I think that was the idea behind it. Unless there's been other announcements, which maybe there has been. I don't know. Port class passengers. Yep. Holy crap, a bunch of dead bodies. Frank, you killed them. Holy crap. Pragmata was fun when we played. Hey, I'll say right now, if Capcom wants to hit me up, I wouldn't say no to a Pragmata sponsorship. I actually thought it was pretty fun when I played the demo of it. I don't think I'll get a Pragmata sponsorship, though. Maybe Onimusha. I might have a chance at Onimusha. I don't think I have a chance for Pragmata. Maybe I do. I was knee dropping. Went well. We did it properly. Not my best, but definitely not bad.
Might be something good.
I think it'll be good. We get a free key too. Yeah. I got a Pragmata sponsor, would have known it by now. Yeah, probably. Although, actually, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but
What we got here?
I think they might be going through it at the moment. I definitely think by mid, I'm actually probably.
I actually really miss this series. I should run it again if only it wouldn't crash on PlayStation.
It's fun song saving. I think the prime for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully the day is nice. I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably not going to happen on my end, but like I do know that a lot of the European ones have been going out like yesterday, like this week basically. In theory, they could be reaching around more based on level of streamer, but I'm basically not expecting anything.
Looking good.
Oh, the next one, you've been good. No. I will say, so far I've been doing better than I thought I'd be. Also, Onimusha was fun too. I really liked what I played. I played a bit of the demo that they let me play at the TwitchCon, and that was fun. I also tried the Onimusha escape room. That was pretty cool. Well, it's more like a haunted house, not really an escape room. Either way, I'm very excited for Onimusha. I'm hoping I can be some part of that. But, you know, can't be a part of everything. Hey, we've got some pretty cool sponsorships as of lately. Wishing Around an Outbreak was pretty tight. Loved Love Eternal. Probably one of my favorite games we've played this year. So, thought we're doing in a bad spot. Classic Viking hat. Yep. Air Boss entire franchise. Pretty sure I ranked Adam peak. It's either Adam, Antoine, or Slappy. I made a tier list video, but that video is old, so I don't know how up to date that is. I should make an updated tier list video. Or like, have I changed a person with updates? You know what? I can make the clickbait and throw in the DRDR bosses. Oh my god, there we go, chat. Oh my god, you can do it. And I can say Dead Rising veteran ranks bosses or some shit, I don't know. All the new bosses. Hey, Kent is new. They added a new version of Kent. Nice. Yeah, the video was pre-DRDR. They scuffed a few of them up. They didn't scuff a few of them up. They actually enhanced a few of them. The new boss, like, again, it can only be improvements. It's not gonna make it worse. It can only be improvements because you can simply not play the bad ones. You ignore them. It won't ruin the boss because now they're, you know, different. If I want the good version of the boss, now I can just pick between the games. So it can only really go up. Or you just put DRDR 1. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm thinking... hold on. I'm Dead Rising 2 brand right now. Wait a minute. That was kind of bad. Dude, I think I've played too much Dead Rising 2. And like I said, it's funny. I think I've actually played more DR2 than DRD off the record. That's nice. Oh, I'd definitely do that. That's the problem of running two games that are basically the exact same that mildly change what they got going for them. Nice. Ah, the end of the world. Alright, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I guess I'll have an extra level early then, that'd be kind of weird. Oh no, it's Suckpeen! There he is. Alright, he's gone. Also, it'd be weird having Snowflake with me in the vaults. Entering this fight, wait, that's gonna be kind of funny. I'm gonna have Snowflake in a boss fight. That was too to get. Having a nice day. The admiration and respect of your peers. Balanced breakfast. My breakfast is balanced at all. I'm back on PB&J, chat. Still got it. That kind of sucks, low-key. Oh, I'm not taking Snowflake because I want Snowflake. Let's play it safe, by the way. Breakfast already? Well, I mean, I'm just a balanced breakfast, you know, it's an important part of life. So I say this quite a bit, and I don't mean to be dismissive. I don't care about achievements. Basically at all. Like... this is odd. Snowflake, get out of the way! What are you doing, Snowflake? Get out of the way! Okay, this fight's a little goofy right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, but, I guess I got Snowflake with me. Oh, there's Brandon. Okay. I've never had to do this fight with fucking Snowflake in it. You need a 6-shooter, posse? You think Snowflake could have the 60-shooter? One could dream, right? Platinum? Well, again, I don't care about trophies. Like, what am I measuring my dick for, basically? Like, why do I want them? What would I do with trophies? Fantastic. What? So I get an achievement called "That Just Happened," and he's right behind me, isn't he? And I can get I don't know, boomstick, grab shotgun, and I can grab. I can grab all the magic trophies or whatever. I don't fucking know. I have a rare funny trophies. They just sort of happen. Some people love them, and that's fine. I really don't care all that much on my behalf. I don't know. I went up there. Like, I don't really have a reason to. I haven't really developed a large attachment to my, like, you know, trophies. Like, I feel like if I was a hardcore console gamer and carried the same username since, like, fucking, I don't know, 2010, I probably would care more, but otherwise, I really don't. Fun to go for? Sure, but, like, I don't know, I really don't care that much. For some people, yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong to like trophies. I think it's more than okay to like trophies, in fact. Where the fuck is Suckbean going? Alright, there he is. He's afraid of Snowflake. Snowflake, kick his ass! I miss. That's fine. So I miss. Let's say fire. It's weird. This song doesn't get me copyrighted, which is good. Trophies should not have been made. I think trophies are nice. I just don't really care that much about them for what it's worth. Oh, goddamn. The fuck is regenerating hell? It's starting to be a little bit awkward with Snowflake, I think. Dude, what the hell is he doing? Is it because of Snowflake? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Like, I don't know where the fuck he went. Bowser's ass. It's usually not so bad, but it's my first time I had to do it with Snowflake around. Oh, there he is. It's funny, this fight's either really fast or really fucking slow. And I got a slow one because Chuck's being a suck. Alright, he's dead. Fuck you, Chuck. By the way, I don't judge people who are trophy hunters. That's fine. There's plenty of trophy hunters. I don't know. I don't really care myself. Like, what am I gonna do with them? Like, why would I grind for trophies specifically? The only time I like trophies is if I have like an actual goal. But figure's real. No, this is a what if story. Nah, Snowflake shouldn't be gone right when you get back to the safe house. You can't keep Snowflake forever. Still playing that DRDR on the percent vid? Maybe. Admittedly, like, one of the problems of DRDR hype was, a lot of the fan base got really mean and kind of annoying. And this is actually a weird problem, because I think there is a large schism of Dead Rising fans who hate the games and everything to do with the games. They only like 1 and 2. They hate anything new. They hate anything, let's say, I don't know, woke or whatever. And they will endlessly complain that the franchise is dead and should remain dead. And that everything is crap and everything's negative. And, yeah, no, there was a lot of venom towards DRDR when it happened, so I kind of didn't want to do as much. Playing R5. Nice. My thoughts? What do you mean my thoughts? Thoughts on a schism? Oh, no, it sounds like a bunch of people who want to be, like, pissed off and kind of annoying. My main thought is I think most of them are pretty, like, annoying. At best. DRDR? Oh, the game's fine. I think the game's fairly serviceable. I think the game does exactly what it should do. I think it's a step in the right direction. Could it use more polish? Sure. But hopefully we'll get more. Have a good night, Ed. And just play a game can't. Literally 1984. Literally. I don't get points for taking pictures of Jesse's tits anymore. Literally 1984. Funny enough, you actually do get points for taking... As someone who has taken that picture, you actually do get points for that. That's the funniest thing. It's not the points you want, but you actually do get points. Because what happens is the camera goes through Jesse, and it counts as Brad. Like, for some reason, you take a picture of Jesse's rack, it counts as taking a photo of Brad. So it just says Brad. It circles that. and goes, Brad. You get points? Yeah, because Brad's behind her, so it counts as a photo of Brad for some reason. So we nicknamed Jesse's, it's her Brads. It's not her erotica anymore, now they're her Brads. Also, like, I'm of the opinion that, like, dude, if I want to play a DGen game, I can just play a DGen game. Dude, there's some game I kind of want to day one on stream. It's gonna be a fucking... Dude, that is a gooning game, too. It's called, like, Swords and Slippers or some shit. That game looks pretty cool, but, like, god damn, that game is horny on main. Like, all the promo stuff they are posting every time is, like... It's pretty gooning shit, dude. Ah, so close. Info on that dev? I'm hoping that dev's good. I hope it'll be a good game. We'll probably play it when it comes out. Like, yeah, it looks like a good game, but it's also, you know, the man's gooning on main. One of his demo like trailers on on Twitter. It was one of the characters doing like squats, and well, no, you shouldn't. Not the guy game. Definitely not the guy game. The guy game is definitely not a game you should recommend. That is bad. Don't do that. You should, by the way, no, are you fucking 80? Are you... Wait, am I going the right way? Wait a minute. Okay. Yes, alright. But why? Well, the guy game, what, on the left? Yeah, up here, that's right. The guy game is like an illegal game. Like, you straight up will get, like, criminalized for buying that game. I didn't know about those next. I'll be doing good. Like, yeah, no, the guy game's bad. Like, out of speed. All the knowledge of the guy game is that it's bad. Like, all the knowledge, basically, one of the actresses was a 17-year-old girl who lied about being, you know, of age at the time. So, owning that game is basically akin to owning child pornography. And it's illegal to actually have that game. You, like, no, do not play that, do not own that. Leadership Larry, also, at that point, alright, Leadership Larry, that's fine, but, like, are you 80? Do you whack off the Hustler magazines you find in the woods? Some seedy guy left a used porno mag in the woods, find it. No. What if I told you right now, if you wanted to whack off, your options are much better. Times have changed. Times have changed. You can go on, like, dude, like, Ben Franklin would have a heart attack nowadays if he was alive. The Dansu thing with the raid. What are you up to today? Oh, we had a good stream. Thank you for the shout out. Now like you and Tally. How is Sonal 2? You doing the OG or the remake? We had a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. I almost had it. Yeah. See a convention, ask them to break it. Honestly, I'd probably just avoid it entirely if I were you. Playing with the raid. Very much thought. Probably for the best. Honestly, that's the grand opinion. Just don't give it much thought. But the upside is if you are a gooner, this kind of goes back to the point I'm talking about. Why do I care about erotica and Dead Rising when I can, like... Dude, I can play Oni Chambara. I can play, like, so many better games with gooning as a design choice. Dude, there's this Twitter account I keep seeing around where it's some guy playing a bunch of games like, bro, what the fuck are you playing?
It's just a bug. Don't
Like, every game the guy posts is some degenerate gooning game. And I don't know, it's a really funny account. I don't know the guy. Yeah, Bio Goddess is funny. Poopy, they named the tier 1 for 58 months. I got rules. It's funny. It's a funny dude. I like that guy. I should follow him. But thank you for the tier 1 for 58 months, Poopy. You know, be doing good today. That's incredible. Like, when it comes to me, like, yeah, honestly, I don't really care all that much of my zombie game doesn't let me, like, I don't need to take an erotica photo. Like, if they removed it because they wanted to. Oh, but if it wasn't such a big deal, why did they remove it? I don't know. They felt like doing it. Oh, you make a game where you jack off. There you go. How about that? If you want to jack off so bad, you make that game. They didn't want to do it. Probably because Capcom, I don't know, they didn't feel like it. How am I supposed to play the game if I can't jerk off to this? Hell, you know what's funny? One of our community members, Mr. Juo, ended up speedrunning a giant game. Not giant game, but he ended up speedrunning some dungeon crawler that was like, imagine King's Field, but you have sex. He had to route out the sex in the speedrun, but like, apparently had a blast playing that game, and he fucking did a speedrun of it. What? Again, there's so many gooning. If you want to goon, there are games for you to do that. And he has to stay up. He put a lot more time than the joke warranted for that. I think it was called, like, Sinspire or something. Which, by the way, do not look that up at work. If you're at work and you look that up, you will get in trouble. You do not link it here, you will be banned. Right, again, there could be games that are horny on main, but I really don't care that much if it's not in my game. I'm not gonna lose sleep. Oh my god, I can't jerk off to my game anymore? I'm okay not having that. It really isn't a make or break for me. Apparently it's good, from what I've heard. Funny enough, I ended up playing Wicked Seed, and I thought that was gonna be a gooning game. Like, I remember it being described, and I was like, alright, dude, you, like, because I think, in YouTube chat, Andy Wong kept recommending, Wicked Seed. And I was like, I don't know if I want to play a game called Wicked Seed on stream. I'm glad it was sick, but, like, you can understand maybe why I was a little bit concerned when it dropped. I remember the exact conversation. Like, Ecdycis, are you gonna check out Wicked Seed? And then that's when, if that link you said was probably fired. Happy to help. So, let's see what's happening. Games, I can't believe it. The game's unspankable. But, like, the thing is, even a lot of these games, like, even Dead Rising, like, they didn't remove it. That's the worst thing. They didn't even remove it. It's still in the game. Like, people are having a fucking brain aneurysm, but it's still in the game. They just don't give you points for it. So it's not the fact of whether or not is gooning that important to you. The question becomes, is a tiny pink circle really the deal breaker? Is being told you get points for gooning? Is that really the make or break right there? Is that what, like... Is that what it is? Their boss music? I hate Antoine so fucking much. Alright. Please don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Nice. Alright. Dude, Antoine's actually doing pretty good right now. Let's see, come on, come on. By the way, Wicked Seed is actually a really good game. It's not like a gooning game. It is remarkably well done. Like, it is a really good fucking game. Like good. Yeah. They really haven't changed it to make Ken's storyline worse. See, I can agree with a point like that. I also don't think that's the end of the world exactly. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I don't know. It's not a huge deal for me. Hopefully we'll see more coming up. Better than Stellar Blade. I feel bad for Stellar Blade. Because, like, they were done dirty on the rep. Contrary to belief, Stellar Blade's not really a gooning game. No, it's like, I liked what I played, but yeah, it wasn't really a gooning game. Oh. Nice. Big iron, big iron. Alright, cool. And Mass Effect 1 was a gooning game? Yeah. Wait, isn't there supposed to be an LMG here? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I know where to get the LMG. SCR2? Well, I could just grab the one back here. Parasite Mutant apparently is well in development. We'll see what happens. Well, the meme is that one, Wallace and Gromit's not that really that bad of a game. I just think that's annoying when people keep asking to do it. Kind of like you're doing now. That's the actual answer. I really don't care.
Good job on that drill, Frank.
PK's goons? Like that's the actual answer. So I guess welcome to Dolltown in that case. Welcome to Dolltown's own breed of bad, but it's not even a funny bad, it's just a disappointing bad. Let's see. He gooned all over the city? He did. Anything, if anything should be worse than Dolltown? I don't think I will ever have a game that's gonna be worse than Dolltown. But it also, Dolltown's not a funny bad, it's just kind of a pathetic bad and a sad bad. It's more of a, they ripped off the fans bad. If you like getting your wallet stolen and like, you know, like mugged on the street, and you think that's funny, then like, yeah, sure, then it's bad. Why not? It's basically the equivalent. This fight a little bit better, but it's fun. I think I should be good. There you go. Dead. With Parabellum, I imagine a lot of these games are still in production. I'm gonna go grab the one, why not? I killed poor Slappy. He deserved it. A shotgun? Yeah, I usually grab it from, Plaza, Yucatan. Yeah, sorry to, I guess, I guess I'm kind of being a dick on that one, but that's fine. I ended up moving a lot of channel point rewards because the joke is usually, hey, how about this thing that's really terrible? Which, all those jokes basically amount to people are like, oh, thing's terrible, haha, well, how about you do a terrible thing? Are you gonna pay me? No! Then, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that, that's annoying. Don't do that. That's basically how it amounted to every single time. So. I put the bat on the table much earlier for these now. Ah, yes, indeed. Anyway, hopefully that kind of goes over a lot of things. I like terrible shit. I mean, there's a lot of funny meme games. You know what's fucking hilarious? That one game we played. Tokyo Scramble? That was funny. That was some funny shit right there, man. Tokyo Scramble. The Duke of the Halls. That was a subathon. We're not doing that again. And I also did because I thought it'd be funny. I was expecting it not to do anything, but it didn't work out. Jackass is funny. And also I did Jackass because I thought it'd be fun. That's the difference. Hold on. Alright, come on. Nice. I'm gonna let the song loop, by the way, because I know it's coming up. So give me a second on the song. I'm an active jackass speedrunner. Yeah. Should loop right here, I think. See, I'm actually thinking about when the song loops. I don't want to go into silent mode. I do ancient strats. Well, I haven't exactly ran this game. I haven't really looked up any of the new stuff in this run in quite a minute. Kind of the whole old man returns from retirement home. What's the new strat? Shotgun and laser sword. What, for Randy? Oh, for what it's worth, I still have the gun from the other one, so I mean, like... I thought like I was wasting anything using that gun. Oh, so when do you want the gun for this bike, anyway? Unless you're saying make the bike earlier and then just make the sword afterward. Well, you have the ammo.
Imaginations? Is that really a word?
I was much sure I can do whatever I want. Yeah, it's about that. Morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good today. Lovely snipers in Seymour. What, for shotgun? Well, I actually should have a shotgun for that fight. I keep thinking I want it, but then I never grab it because I'm stupid. So for what it's worth, I did miss out on grabbing a shotgun. That's my bad. I've actually been wondering about that for a long time. What shotgun do you grab? You grab like a spare shotgun from the the guy in the middle before the fight. How's it going? Going alright, Mars. Hope your day's been nice. After the fight? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually kept wondering about that. I'm glad that's faster. I kept thinking it probably would be better. Or double dork. And then where do you make the laser sword? All the way at the bottom? I like the one that has it. Is Alva the shotgun? Ah, it happens. What else is my favorite? 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. Dead Rising 1 is easily the best one. Then Dead Rising 2. Then Dead Rising 3. And then it's Dead Rising 4. They actually sorted the order out when they made it. Oh, I forgot split. Alright, let's see. Nice. That's fine. Can't go on Dead Rising 1. Nope. Personally, I have the hottest take about Dead Rising 1, though. I've always had this take. And I think it's consistent even to this day. Dead Rising 1 is the best zombie game Capcom has ever made. Like, the OG Dead Rising 1 is definitively one of their best games ever. No, not next to. I didn't say next to. I think Dead Rising 1, I think, is better than every single Resident Evil game. All of them. I wouldn't say next to. I think Dead Rising 1 is leagues ahead of any Resident Evil game. In just about every way.
You have to get enough money to save Rebecca. This city is full of cash. Do whatever you have to do.
Alright, time for the snipers. With that thought, you can ruminate that, chat. I gotta play an ad really quick. While you think about that, some of the Trump Prime Gaming, and then I'll explain more on your back. That's something you could say. It is! Help me out, it's not. The only one that really stands a chance is RE1 Remake. That's it. Dead Rising 1 is the pinnacle of zombie gaming. Oh, the only zombie game I even think is better than that's probably Left 4 Dead, and you can argue that it's not infective. Doesn't have the appeal. Sometimes a masterpiece doesn't always have mainstream appeal. There are people out there who would rather watch a Marvel movie than Citizen Kane. And in this case, there are people out there who would rather play a Marvel movie than play Citizen Kane. Ow. Dude, he went hyper. Fuck. Oh, hold on, whiskey. Only John Marvel isn't Citizen Kane? No. People over there who would watch Megacoculus? Oh, this is a really goofy fight because I fucked up early, but we'll recover. Wait a minute, there's no Kane in Citizen Kane. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. But yeah, like, Dead Rising has a lot more to say. I think it is a lot more relatable as a game entirely. I think it is closer to what the average Joe might experience. Dead State, nice. I'm not even saying that Resident Evil is bad, but realistically, I was talking about this yesterday in the Silent Hill 2 World Record VOD, if you want to watch it, but the Resident Evil franchise doesn't really go beyond the surface at any point. They never really get all that deep. They never really make you think. And you're always playing as elite badasses that you don't really ever feel the weight of anything. Dead Rising really hits. Oh, I have a whole video talking about a lot of Dead Rising coming out whenever I feel like working on it, which is probably soon. Actually, I'm feeling a lot better about things. Like a bird. That's fine. I did get skeeted on. Oh, I'm dead. Well, chat, I can't put Deathless in the title now. It's fine. That Frank is kind of ugly. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like, we were talking about this yesterday as well. Resident Evil has been trying to get deeper. They have been trying to do more, because I think they're realizing that a lot of the horror fans like, you know, more, you know, stronger storytells, stronger stories. After that kind of falls off. Right, but I mean, my claim was that Dead Rising 1's better than the entire Resident Evil franchise. I think Dead Rising might even be quite possibly Capcom's magnum opus. It's not their most popular game. It's not the most successful game. But I think Dead Rising is Capcom at their absolute best. About to say you enjoy Dead Rising 2 over Dead Rising 1? No. Now, I will say, I don't know a whole lot about the world of Mega Man, so, you know, Mega Man I can't tell you jack shit about. And my specialty is horror games. Even then, I'm pretty sure the competitor for Magnum Opus, it would probably, if not Dead Rising, probably be like Okami, right? Dead Rising's not? Why not? What would be if not Dead Rising? Magnum Opus also doesn't mean they're most popular. There's the definition for that's a little bit different than what you expect. I remember that much. But it is a Capcom at their best. And honestly, I think Dead Rising does hit a lot of that. We gotta grab the money. Right, that's a revolutionary game. Influence and magnum opus are two different things. I'm not talking about influential. Yes, I'm referring to the original. I wouldn't be referring to remakes in this case. Okami's probably their most ambitious game. Again, keep in mind, magnum opus does not mean influence. It does not mean it has to be influential. It does not infer that. I'm playing this safe, by the way. I don't want to get shot. Shooter 2 would definitely be one of the most influential games out there. There we go. Okay. Alright, find big girl. That's what I'm talking though, chat. I'm thinking of games that will absolutely stand the test of time. The world record buzz. Yeah, it was nice. I had my video uploaded. That being said, the actual answer is probably Okami. Like, as much as... Nice hit, I gambled on that. It's probably Okami. We get a new Dead Rising? Eh, maybe. We'll see what happens. Not gonna worry too much about it. Right, no, keep in mind, so magnum opus does not indicate impact, and does not indicate that it's their most popular. It's a very specifically, this is their, like, it is quality in a vacuum, and usually it's in reference to the mediums of art. Their magnum opus. It is one of their greatest works. Oh, I fucked up on that. Yeah. And I think Dead Rising would be a contender. The more I think about it, okay, I'm gonna get. I think I'm dogging a little bit on. Isn't it the greatest work? Well, the greatest work's a little bit different in how you scale it because the greatest work's not always going to be, especially in gaming, it's not going to be based on like measures of success. Because the greatest work would probably be something like Monster Hunter or Resident Evil at this point. Their probably most successful stuff's that. It's something that has a lot of pride in it for what it was made. Has a lot of merits on really how it was, I guess how it was made itself. I don't think it would be Street Fighter. I think it would actually be something closer to Okami. Well, Dozen 2 off the record more. They're not compared. They're the same thing. I'm doing a completely different drink. I tried it before. It's not very good. You're eepy? I hear that. I hear that, Mars. I hear that. Like, it's very important to note, I am not talking about influence. I'm not talking about, what's the word? Get out of here. I'm not talking about influence. I'm not talking about the overall, like, best game ever made in terms of gameplay. I am talking about video games as an art form. And I'm pretty sure most people would probably argue it's actually Okami. That being said, I was saying that Dead Rising over Resident Evil. I wasn't saying over Okami. I'm willing to bow down to big Okami. You got me on that one. Can't deny that one, chat. Let's see. I find this very strange. Yeah, so Kami is the dog game. Understood. Thank you. What about the John Carpenter game? I kept getting offers for keys to that, but I didn't quite want to play it. It's probably better art. Okami, I would say so. Personally, I think Dead Rising absolutely outdoes Resident Evil, though. And I think Dead Rising would be the pinnacle of the zombie games. Or, you know, monster games. You don't count the rest of Resident Evil. But also, yes, Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record is a package deal. They're basically the same thing. I don't know, if you couldn't tell, I'm still a very big fan of Dead Rising, chat. Off the Record's 5 times buggier? Yeah, that's true. Smooth. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, Dead Rising is a pretty deep game, chat. The OG Dead Rising 1 do be hitting hard. Got like a 40-minute video coming. By the way, if you're wondering why it's gonna take long, it's a fucking 40-minute long video or some shit. I don't remember how long it is precisely, but like 40-ish minutes. Like, it's basically on Silent Hill level of depth. Some of what I had to write about. So I guess be excited about that when it drops. I'll drop at some point. There we go. So we don't have it? Yeah, maybe at some point we'll have it. Who knows? Oh my god, did I really not have enough? Fuck you, BB. Come on, that's enough. Aw, damn it. Mr. Haunting on having a shot at being peak. Yeah, I could. Oh, fuck you, BB. Yeah! You have to do off the record? Yeah, for all bosses, we always do off the record because, one, you have more bosses in the same game, and more importantly, there's checkpoints, so I don't have to kill my marathon because I fucking died. I think so, DR2 is a lot easier these days, and we could do it, but we've always been off the record, so why not? I put Dead Rising 1 over RE1. Both. I know, try to tag yourself. Which zombie are you? We didn't have any dancers in chat. Alright, BB is dead. I'm gonna go get my clothing back. I know I don't have to do it right back. So you think you do it back in the safe house, but let's do it right now. That's valid. Yeah, we've always done it this way. Are all the snipers same to fight? Pretty much. More or less. They have like minor differences, but they're basically gonna all do the same attacks with very minor deviations. What gun do I have right now? I should have the 60 shooter, and I think I'm grabbing an LMG. And you know what the best part about Dead Rising 1 is, though, chat? It's a one-of-a-kind game that has never been recreated. Aside from Dead Rising sequels, there's nothing like it. There's no game to play that captures the spirit of Dead Rising, or even the same gameplay loop. Wait, I don't need to be here. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Almost not exist too. Maybe. Project's never been redone. It's hard to get it right. And this is why so many people have been like saying naysayers, like, oh, if you say so, it's your opinion. Why wouldn't it be the magnum opus? Why would Dead Rising 1 not be in that league? What's stopping him? OG Dead Rising 1 has very little flaws, if any. In fact, most of the flaws tend to be with the, you know, as they say, getting used to the game, more or less. Just not zombie games? Oh yeah? Name some. Dance of Lake Manor? I don't even know what that is. I probably confidently say, though, I don't think that's better than Dead Rising. That part of the game? Yeah. Oh, the game's hard. Yeah, you know what they call that nowadays? What do they call that? A skill issue nowadays. Why did I grab the beer? Better scheduled games than Majora's Mask? You know, that's a fair argument there. That is a fair argument, I suppose. So you pick what is commonly known as one of the greatest games ever made as one of the only examples we can truly name. Zamaro be doing good today. Welcome on in. It's like saying, basically, you need Citizen Kane in order to win. I draw Citizen Kane. I draw Exodia. Oh, sorry about that. I guess it doesn't beat Exodia. There's so few. It's a one-of-a-kind game. There's not really any games like this. Hell, even, let's say, schedule games, they don't hit the same feeling as Dead Rising. There's basically nothing that does this. If it was so easy to replicate this game, you would be having RE clones out the ass every week. Or, sorry, DR clones out the ass every week. Persona 5 Real counts as a schedule game? I don't know, I never played it. At least I don't think I played that one. Persona 5 has a lot of names. I'm assuming that's like the deluxe Persona 5. That's not the gacha game, right? Got the tag on that one, but I like the gacha game. I still think about the Subway Slammer sometimes, chat. Real, yeah. The subway's mine for the slamming. Hey, the subway slammer's still out there, chat. He's still out there. We never defeated him. He's out there, waiting. You got about him? I never forget the subway slammer. Top 5 anime villains of all time. Damn right. And that's kind of the case. Like, a lot of you are laughing at my opinion, but like, outside of scoffing at it, most people probably can't actually refute it. I know it's an opinion, it's hard to refute an opinion, but what about RE1 would be better? What about RE1 would be better than Dead Rising 1? The gameplay loop, honestly, I have way more hours than Dead Rising. I could say the gameplay loop in Dead Rising is, I think, a lot more accessible to people, a lot more fun for most people. I think people would probably be more willing if you just took the games without any reverence to them, just took them as individual games, people would probably be more willing to play Dead Rising more than RE1. In fact, I guarantee you people will probably, in general, have more hours in Dead Rising than they would have hours in RE1. I'm playing it safe, brother. So, I ask, what about it would be so wrong? Outside of it sounds wrong. It doesn't sound right. Not everything sounds right. Things sound mad when they're first said.
Hey, you looking for something?
Can it actually be refuted?
Order up.
Yeah. There's also a huge difference in zombies in a mall versus being an elite badass fighting basically very few zombies. Most of us will never deal with RE1. How many of you had fantasies about Dead Rising? A lot of you probably imagine yourself being in this very scenario. Oh, not this one, but, you know, Dead Rising 1. Dead Rising hits us harder because we can be Frank West. And never in your life will you ever be Jill Valentine or, you know, Chris Redfield. You are Frank West. The thing is, Frank becomes a badass through the journey of his game. Not that more than Dead Rising 1? Both of those are closer to each other than RE1. I'm not talking about Shaun of the Dead, but Shaun of the Dead often is compared to this game, funny enough. Or not this game, Dead Rising 1. Well, I guess this game too, but... That's the point I'm making. I'm still not hearing anything about the other side of this. And it should be that deep. And that's why Dead Rising hits harder, though. It's gonna stick with you more. Depth can be a good thing. Yeah, I didn't kick him. You know what? Got his ass.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's why your knees are always so sore. Exactly, because you did 3 minutes of knee rest. Mobility makes strength more powerful. True. But also, the amount of people who joke about the fact that they'd be more mobile than the RE characters is a lot too, actually. Oh wait, no there. Yeah, and it's funny though because the whole idea of leaving an impression is a lot more important than people would think it is. It's way more important than people assume. One of the big things with that is even Resident Evil is starting to acknowledge that they should leave more of an impact with you. Well, at least until Requiem. I don't think they did as much with that, but they've been trying to have more impact in their stories. Hold on, hold on. Dude, is maybe one of the best Roger and Reed fights I think I've ever had, potentially. Oh god, no, I want to give Will Ferrell back shots right now, chat. Come on. Let's see. Which Mambo is worth making it so much easier? It's not using all bosses anymore. If not, why not? If you don't mind me asking. Is there an explanation? Probably money. The answer is usually the same. It's slower. I'm guessing. Are you using the strat with the LMG where you get Reed stuck on the chair? That is a funny fucking strat. So I missed. Let's see. There we go. Let's say if all scary and intrigued you, it doesn't have impact time and you're anxious and you can finish it. Yeah, I can see that. That's fine. Go, 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 go. Nice, I win. I know that. Reed and Roger are dead. By the way, golded. We're ahead. How the fuck am I ahead? Hold on. Dude, I need wine, don't I? No, I can do it with this. Yo. Wait, there's the blender. You need wine. No, I don't. This totally works. Yep. You need two. Ah! Alright, that one I didn't think about. Wait, why do you need two? God damn, where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Wine and beer will work, that's right. God damn it, you know what? I'm just gonna cook here. One for Rebecca, one for the breach. Cheeky. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure the cocktail will work. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's do this. You know, I guess it makes a lot more sense to play it safe. Blanks, the Blanks Raiders. Welcome on in, Blanks Raiders. How was the stream? What are you up to today? Are you gaming? I was Lefty Jack. I was on Blanks Raiders. Now, if you don't know Blanks, the man plays some pretty wicked Souls games. And sometimes some Resident Evil games as well. He's pretty damn good at Bloodborne. And, you know, a bunch of those games. Go the marathon? Yeah, it's been a while since I've ran one of these Dead Rising marathons, so I thought it'd be nice to bring back. I'm actually really happy that my game's not falling apart. Also, I don't know if I have any mods for the shout out. I can do it in a moment if I don't have any mods. My mods may have gone to eat. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Nally Q. Hope you're doing well. Elden Ring. How was Elden Ring? Boykin needs a shotgun. I don't have a shotgun. Wait. Yeah, Boykin needs a shotgun. I'm gonna wait a minute. That one's not here, is it? Being dumb. Wait, why the fuck did I just grab the one in the... I swear it's fun. Yeah, the bar has one. I'm being dumb. The bar had one. Oh, that one's probably faster. You need the LMG? Wait, why do I need the LMG? Fight for harvesters? I don't remember where I normally grab that. Shotgun isn't enough. Right, you can get an AR in the middle of the fight. I also don't remember if he actually drops one or not. Also, shotgun can be enough. Unspawns a Jeep after the fight. If anything, doesn't that make a lot more sense to grab? Alright, come on. It's fine. Fucking hate Boykin. He's in Souls fight, but like from the gamer perspective, not the boss. Because he keeps doing like dodge rolls. Look at this guy. Alright, bad fight. That's fine. I definitely fucked up on that, but whatever. And Boykin is Judge. Alright, Boykin. Yeah, what have you been up to lately, Blanks? Hold on a minute here. Yeah, there's the LMG. Shield is too strong. I've gone in a few times, not all the time, mind you, but I've definitely had it before. It's weird. Some songs get copyright, some songs don't. It's probably the fact that the song doesn't last long enough, or there's so much gunfire it doesn't really go. But usually if I'm not playing the Ape Escape song, those have never hit me. I should off the record plus all survivors again. I mean, I already did it once. I don't think I have to do it again. Nick Allen will be doing good. Like, I have a lot of fun plans. Oh, by doing the current plan, I got world record in Silent Hill 2, baby! You're now looking at a Silent Hill 2 world record holder. All part of the plan. Yeah. It's pretty damn good. I don't think a lot of people can say they have that. Congrats. Yep, it's on my YouTube. You're damn right I got it. That's Darkino, eh? You're damn right. Once it's verified, I'll have the leaderboard verified Reki. Another Super Cracked Mary fight. I did. I locked the fuck in on it. I wasn't perfect, but I locked the fuck in. The funniest thing is I knew it was coming right at the end, so I got a little bit distracted. But during the run, I basically ranted about Requiem the whole time. I sense the blood in the water, chat. Sometimes games have blood in the water, and the PD is due. Sometimes you just do, you know? Well, I'm not talking shit about RE. If anything, my takeaway was game good. It wasn't shit talk, I think it was valid criticism talk, chat. My end takeaway was game is good and I like playing it. I'm saving here just in case. The game can crash here. Or it could soft lock, so I'd rather... Wait, no, not that one. This one. And we'll see. What is this, a witch hunt? Of course. What is this, some kind of witch hunt? We don't have an Intel CPU. No, I think I have AMD now. I mean, even then, like, I haven't tested this game out at all on my new computer. It's just been working, which I'm really glad with. I'm happy it's been working. I was definitely kind of worried about this game today. By the way, dude. Also, Blanks, we're still here. Are you excited for the GDQ submissions? They're coming. Do we suppose Capcom has any other competition in their niche? No. In fact, right now, Capcom is going to be riding a very high golden age even still. RE9 is absolute proof that, if anything, their popularity will only go up, and I think it was a very successful game. GDQ win. We find out about GDQ games list, I want to say May 1st. One can hope that Capcom continues to thrive. Like, let me know. All my words about Capcom are very positive right now. I think they're doing good. I think they're locking in. I think they got their stuff going. And that's good. But chat, now that I've done that, I gotta play a brief Edge. Can't avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prem Gaming, Edge. I still have good work. It wasn't bad work. Again, all I had was valid critiques. And even then, at the end of the day, is that game good? DK Zombrex. I like doing it on the other thing. The return. 8-4. I don't know why I do it on 8-4. Or 8-3? 8-4? I don't remember. One of them. Which one? I don't remember. One of them. Capcom game isn't bad. It's not bad. I want to make sure I reiterate that. I don't want to be one of those guys that doesn't, like, you know, is not allowed to be a part of any sponsor things anymore because I'm shit-talking a game the whole time. Which I'm not. I would like to get a Capcom sponsorship for Onimusha, ideally. Or, you know, any new Dead Risings, or... Actually, I would like to be a part of the Resident Evil stuff, but I can't. I'm not allowed to. So. And I'm expecting Pragmata to be good. Monster Walls right now in stories. It's all bangers, I'm afraid. Also, DRDR. Haha. Also, RE4, I think, too. Why aren't I allowed to? Doesn't do well, and for some reason I'm not in the sphere of it whatsoever. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure you're talking about, Dub. There we go. Hardest boss in the franchise right here, chat. Damn, what a boss. See. Pragmata ought to be neat, though. And I guess going for a dope, wasn't you who got stun-locked by them? I've never been killed by them, for what it's worth. Maybe not me. I don't think I've been killed by them. I hope it wasn't me. Maybe it was. Ooh, rock. When's Pragmata come out? Somebody got 0 to death. I don't think I've ever gotten God from full health. Wonder who it was. I don't know why I'm taking this way. Why am I taking this way? This Thursday? Oh, Deebs? It may have been Deebs. Probably not me then. Admittedly, chat, next Friday I'm going to take off. Because I think it's next Friday. Me and Natalie are gonna watch the new Mummy movie. I hear it's really gross in a cool way. I might take off more, like I think 2 days next week. I'm not entirely sure. We played the demo before, Katsu. Tenebris Sombre is tight. I'm very excited for that one. What's up? The Mummy? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, that's why I said I'm going to take off because of the Mummy movie. Because the Mummy movie comes out next Friday. With Pragmata, like, unless I'm hit up to play it, I have no obligation. I can play whenever I feel like, which I know I don't really have to. The new Mummy apparently very different. The new Mummy is straight up a horror movie. It's not like a action kind of Indiana Jones thing. And it's very separated, so we have no worries there. Reviews so far are calling it a gore fest in a good way. And next Friday? Well, you know what I mean. That's why you don't think too hard about it. I think it's pretty easy to imply that when I say the Mummy coming out, I'm taking off the Friday coming up. You know, next Friday. Next week Friday. Not 2 weeks Friday. I was gonna say this Friday, but soon. Right, but I said next week Friday. Play it nice and safe. Alright, let's see here. Gorefest? No, I mean like an actual Gorefest, like graphics and shit. Mummy came out? No, it comes out on Friday. Yeah, I'm taking some janky ass pathing. That's fine. The Mummy D demastered. Oh, of course. I don't know. I feel like I just don't know the right people at Capcom. Like, I know some of the right people, but not all of them. For Resident Evil, I should say. I feel like if I knew the right people, I could probably get in more of the cool stuff. But I do think Onimusha, like, I don't know, call it a hunch. I feel good about Onimusha. Oh, Nexus page? No. Never really made one. It probably makes sense to have, but I never really got around to it. There we go. I don't think I really... You know what? I don't have any affiliate links. Not these days, at least. Good. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't fuck this up. Let's see. Deliberately or no offerings? Probably both. Actually, it's probably deliberate. Is there a third option? Can I say apathetic? I have a mind. Yeah, no, I don't have one. I mean, if you really want me to, I could make one. I'm pretty sure it's not too hard for me to go and set up. But never really did it myself. Like, what's the reason? Like, when I was, like, back in, like, early 2020, I had a couple, but... I don't know. One of my really important things with a lot of sponsorships is I feel really weird with any amount of pressure on chat for things. Like, funny enough, recently I got hit up by Factor. And they're like, oh, you can get paid money, and then you get paid more money if a certain amount of people buy the things. But like, oh no, it's always a really odd mindset, I suppose. Let's see. I don't know why I'm walking. Like, people are very supportive, which is quite nice. But, I don't know, I think as a content creator, there's a certain amount of responsibility people should hold. And I think I hold it a little bit more on the side of caution, which is probably better than not. Yeah. Well, gotta eat. We're doing fine. We're doing good these days. What? Like, streaming we've been doing more of. YouTube's been adding a nice little, you know, nice little bit because we've been streaming on YouTube a lot and uploading more. Stream-wise, we do good on ads. You know, like, people are cool with the ads, so we're good there. We still get sponsorships. Not like we don't have sponsorships. People support the sponsored streams, which is really nice. So we can, you know, like, if you're wondering what helps with sponsored streams, usually just clicking on the link and taking a look at the info. So looking at retention and how many people might, you know, check out the game or even buy the game from that. But like usually it's all data. Data gathering and knowledge. Let's see. I see an uptick in revenue around GDQ events. I have no way of quantifying that. I don't know, I don't keep count. Maybe? But GDQ, normally there's a boom, but even then that's not guaranteed, and banking on a GDQ run to boost your stream is a really bad idea. Actually, this is a boss fight. This is a real boss. Remember when dubstep was the thing, chat? Oh, no, I think it's funny at the least. I don't mind it. I've gotten cool with it. I also like how they go from the dubstep to like the dramatic orchestra. There you go, Poogies and Puppies. You know, I've been knocked out of bounds in this fight before, and it's pretty fucking stupid. Y, A, X, B. Oh. Damn it, I almost had that, dude. That was so close. And we got the good RNG. I wish I would have capitalized on that. If I actually landed my dodge roll, I could have gotten a early cycle. B. A. Fuck! I accidentally fat fingered the A button. Ow. Thank you. That's fine. Go. Okay, this time. X, Y, X. almost there, chat. B, A, X, Y. Damn it! You know how cool it would have been if I got the magic trick there? And, pop. Well, watch the cut. Chat, you can laugh. You can have your fun cutscene. Stretch.
Bitch had it coming.
Where's iOS in this marathon? The same place as Java and Choppy Drop.
Boy.
It's Agent S. I'm ready for extraction. Yeah. I
Get
just
it?
have an old newspaper.
It's because he's a
It's supposed to
reporter.
go to the trash.
Yo, of course.
Thought you had a crush on me.
Well, let's take it. I mean, the rape. How was the stream?
Too bad I don't
Probably had a good time. Never got that joke? What, the one where Frank says, too bad I don't dig flat chicks? He's calling her flat.
Channel 6 Action News.
That's he's being mean. That's an actual what's a better game? They're the same game. They don't butt heads. As in the sense of mine, as in verse. Like a lot of people are I don't know why people compare certain games. Like they're not comparable. The actual, if you really want to know the answer, it's Dead Rising 2 for the same reason that every original is better than every remake. Right, Off the Record doesn't exist without 2. They're the same thing. They're basically just extensions. It's an extension of it. Oh, I got wonky boarding. That's it. I hope you had fun. Sounds like a good time. You get the shout out, Nelly Q. There's not really a competition on which one's better because one of them doesn't exist without the other one. By that virtue alone, you kind of have your answer, I guess. Well, most of Off the Record also kind of expects you to have played 2. This is, if anything, just kind of a weird sequel to it. If you play Off the Record without playing 2, you miss out on a lot. Like, it is a bad thing to play Off the Record without having played 2. They fully expect you to go one into the other.
Hey, what you got?
No, it is not changing who you play as. For one, it's a what-if scenario. What if Frank was the hero instead of Chuck? And they decided to add it in because they already did all the work on getting a Frank model for Case West. The story changes based on that idea, and there's a lot of plot twists. In fact, they changed the story pretty actively on the whodunit aspect. The whodunit's no longer the same. Now there's a new mystery and a new twist to the story. And they changed the story rather heavily to, you know, suit Frank. They also had a lot of quality of life and things that they wanted to have in DR2 originally, or, you know, that were bad in DR2, and then they decided to change it out. They also removed certain characters and add certain characters. No, this is a what-if scenario. This game fully exists as a requirement that you have played 2 beforehand. In fact, a lot of the writing on the story basically expects you to have played 2. A lot of it is giving you assumptions from 2. Playing this game without playing 2 is... It'd be like playing any like sequel without having played the first one. Like, can you do it? Sure. You're gonna be missing out on quite a bit, though. Like, it's possible, but there are things that they did drop for you that they wanted you to have.
After I'm done with you.
How's Custom? Well, he was there. So they shouldn't be compared. There's no need. You typed one of the banned words. It's not gonna be allowed. This is Dead Rising X2, basically. That's why it's called Off the Record, because, you know, for one, it's not canon, and it's off the record. It's a what-if story. Hell, when this game came out, too, it was a lot... I don't know what I'm doing. The game was a lot cheaper when it came out. They have something like that, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I never liked the Mega Buster. I don't really care about it. But, like, yeah, they have stuff with it. I don't think it's as overpowered, but it's there. I'm pretty sure that one of the two games had, like, the Proto Buster or something, or the Arthur item. I don't remember. I think this game had the Proto Man item. I could be wrong. Let's see. What, Dead Rising 3? Dead Rising 3 is alright and is more plagued with just game design issues that honestly... This one's Proto. Yeah, it's red. I know it, chat.
There's a mental image I
You wanna know what happens when you ask TK about his favorite letter in the alphabet?
got something?
That right there, that's the C.
How about Dead Rising 4? It's mid. You know what's not mid? Chat, what do you think about TK's favorite body of water? What do you think it is?
That right there, that's the C.
Oh, of course. What does a pirate say when he walks out on the side of the morning? That's the sea. I got a funny one, but still, I don't want to say it. It might be a little fucked up. What letter comes after B? I like that one. We're gonna go with that one.
That right there, that's the C.
That's the C. Yeah, you know, I always like this one. This one's pretty nice. You know TK's favorite Halo game?
That right there, that's the CE.
Oh wow, CE. Classic man. There you go. That's Rise Skywalker, that's Knockmill DLC. What, the zombie one? Honestly, the zombie DLC is the best part of that game, as funny as that sounds. At least Chuck is a better boss than the one than Leon. The funny thing is, Chuck's only good if you play Dead Rising 2, because you have the ability to, you know, grow to love Chuck and sympathize with his character. You were Chuck, you were having to take care of Katie, you understand what that's like, and you understand the depths that you had to go through while playing that game. How am I going? Here. If Chuck was some random nobody who you didn't know about and know his story as much, he doesn't hit as hard. He's just some guy. A lot of the development of Chuck assumes that you did his journey.
That right there, that's the CEO.
Every time. Exactly. Like, sympathetic, yes, but like, I wouldn't rank him over like Cliff or anything. Like, basically, without the knowledge of Dead Rising 2, Chuck is a worse Cliff. That's basically it. Most of the reason why he's such a great psychopath is because you know him. You were him. That's not Chuck who's the villain. That's you. So. Must be millennial. What, TK?
What you got?
Now that right there.
That's the C. Almost got him, Chad. Almost got him. I tell a joke so he laughs. He's just filled with whimsy and joy. It's so wrong for a man to be filled with whimsy and joy.
I think he'll pay good money to keep that out the papers, don't you?
It's so wrong for a man just to be infectious with laughter. Ha 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 ha. Now that right there, that's the C. I should have made the Celsius one. What's TK's favorite unit of measurement? Ha ha ha, that right there, that's the C. What's the name of the prologue? You're thinking of Case Zero, which is pretty good, actually. I think Chuck can take Frank in a fistfight? Probably not. Damn. Like, it's also weird, like, you know, everyone kept making, like, Leon jokes a while back about how overpowered Leon is? It's kind of weird because Frank has two realities. Reality one, he's kind of a loser in a lot of ways. And he's considered to be grossly, like, bad. In the game, Frank is a monster. Like, in-game, Frank is basically a cartoon character. Cutscene Frank is kind of weaker, but he's not bad. Let's see. I like how TK is talking twice, by the way, chat. I enjoy TK talking twice. Oh, TK. Alright. Whee! Nice. How did I save time on waiting? Probably I split differently. Alright, and then we get to go to Dead Rising 3. Darn. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, he's fucking immune to a bat. What a guy. He is just built different. He kind of is, yeah. All right, I always forget that. That's fun. Playing it very safe.
That's my champagne.
All right, I guess it's fine. Oh, that's an goal. It's on better PC. Honestly, it's probably that considering this is real time. Also, I guess I'm just playing it safe because, like, why not? There we go. Hi, McMahon. Hope you're doing good today. Get him. That's probably fine. Did he... Oh, he rammed you with his head? Alright, Chad, almost done. My God! He got him with the chair! My God! How's the Maryland going so far? Good. Honestly, it's going pretty good so far. I'm surprised. We successfully got off the record done, beat DR1, and now we're going to be going into DR3.
Risk it all if you're ever really gonna
Fall to your death.
That's not a very funny pun, Frank. I'm just putting that out there. That's not a very funny one. I don't get it. I don't get that one, chat. You know, I'll start saying that in Vegas. I'll tell that to the blackjack dealer. If you ever want to win big, you gotta risk it all if you ever want to fall to your death. I'll repeat that to myself next time I'm in Vegas.
You and me go break this story wide open.
Or I like it. I can't listen to his name, but his name's Frank anymore. Because I listened to it way too much in high school. And I don't know, I feel like high school cringe when I listen to it. Oh yeah, the loud jacks. The zombie jump scare. Alright, chat, we did it. There's off the record. We're gonna be going over to DR3 in a moment here. You still run DRDR? We're doing it at the end of the marathon today, yeah. Before we go to the next game, though, I am going to be right back, because I gotta piss, and I don't want to hold it for the next 3 fucking hours. Oh my God, what are the song? Holy shit. Chat, I'll be right back. Piss time. Time for a brief break, because, yeah. Can you follow the channel, check out social media, and I'll be right back really quick. While I'm gone on playing ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Yay. Yeah. I'm back. Thanks. Enough of that. You know, I don't think I've ever... Dude, I haven't played Dead Rising 3 since fucking July. It has been a minute. It's been a minute, chat. It has indeed been a minute. I was ready for some exciting 30 FPS gaming. How many FPSs? 30. Karen? I mean, she's literally a Frank West clone, so sure, why not? Missing now? We already did that one. I haven't played Dead Rising 2. You were missing out if you never played Dead Rising 1. It's the best one. In fact, I would argue it's Capcom's magnum opus. See, I brought it back. Oh, let's see this. Gaming. Wait, I never changed the directory. Hold on, give me a second. Capcom's magnum opus. Best game Capcom has ever released. And ever will release.
Gotta be food around here somewhere.
Oh, maybe not ever.
Bust that thing down.
Alright, you might have to let me know if the game audio is loud in this game. It probably won't be. We'll see. Dude, why am I going the wrong way?
There's something in there.
That seems fine. This game runs quiet, so it should be alright. God, though. I've not ran this game in a bit. Why is it 30 FPS locked? I don't know. Capcom thought it would be funny. I didn't make the game. I don't know. They did it as a joke. Google says Dead Rising 1 is awkward. Well, Google can kiss my ass. I don't know. Go. Getting lost in having set on a mall? You mean like Dead Rising 2? This game had some weird things. It's not even exclusive to console. Most of this game's issues can be easily described as it was an Xbox launch title, or an Xbone launch title. And they kind of had a rush to get it out because of the bone. So. I think Japanese just weren't kind of janky. I don't know. This wasn't a Japanese game, though. In fact, if anything, this is a Canadian game. Thank you, Donnie Gems. I will also say Dead Rising 3 is not exactly fondly remembered by people. And housekeys. Like, I don't know. I like this game. I do have issues with it, but most of my issues are probably... Okay, it's not fair for me to ever complain about this game. And the reason for that is because, if I'm being quite honest, all of my complaints are going to be because of the speedrun that forces you to pick the hardest difficulty. So realistically, anytime I play this game, I'm going on the hardest mode possible.
Oh, thank God.
Which, as you can imagine, is a bit of a problem. So I'm gonna skip the first flip. Why? Because it saves an hour.
Maybe with that cement saw.
This game is much more serious as Dead Rising, much more serious as Dead Rising it looks. Are you saying is the game more serious than Dead Rising 1? Honestly, no, it's not. The game is very brown and gray though because of the time it came out. Let's save an hour because parts of the game have mandatory waiting. And it cuts out an hour of mandatory waiting.
Gotta lower that barrier.
Huh? What's confusing? So, I know Dead Rising games have a bit of a misconception, but Dead Rising 1 is a very serious game. Like, aside from Kent, how many joking moments, how many joking moments can you name for the most part? Like, off the top of my head, you have, Jesse making fun of Frank. A lot of Jesse and Frank, Kent. There's like bits, but for the most part, the game's rather serious, funny enough. You can look through, and most of the game is a very serious tone. A lot of the comedy of Dead Rising was that the player can make the situations more silly. Doxing at the start. Oh, I forgot. Isabella kicking Frank. I actually got it. There again, I'm not saying it's entirely devoid of it. But most of the comedy derives from the fact that you can fuck with the game in a lot of ways. You're the one choosing to put Frank in ridiculous outfits. You're the one deciding to make a lot of these choices. The game has its moments, as I was saying. Notably, like, you know, Jesse making fun of Frank, Isabella... Basically, a lot of women interacting with Frank, is a good way of putting it. And one of the big problems of Dead Rising is as the franchise would continue, they thought... Haha, game funny because game funny. Not, you know, writing a gripping story with the ability to be funny as a result of the juxtaposition. I don't need that. I will take these. Right. Playful is fine. But, like, for reference, there's probably an equal amount of, like, silly scenes to something like even Resident Evil 1. Like the OG RE1. Having scenes like, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Like, there are moments of comedy even in horror games and horror media. And they can exist. But it's kind of funny because I definitely think that one of the big drop-offs in other Dead... Also, I need to grab these just for a second. I have to go to that. Smarts. Leon's a master of comedy. It's kind of funny because, like, a lot of the Leon Resident Evil games are basically, in a way, less serious than Dead Rising is, for Dead Rising 1. And another, I suppose, thing is that a lot of what people expect from Dead Rising, once again, is Dead Rising 2. The OG Frank was not saying, too bad I don't dig flat chicks. That guy was a few screws short of a workbench. No, in fact, most of Frank's reactions are horror. Like, he's terrified. He is, crying. He's disgusted. Hell, even one of the funniest things he takes very seriously, which is Paul. Oh, fuck, I broke that. That's fine, I guess. Oh my lord. I do this.
Coming with me.
Yes.
You're okay.
So, I don't know, it's always kind of fun to point that out, I suppose. I'm gonna need a fire one. No DR2? No, we do off the record because I don't want to play the same game basically twice in a row. I think he'll do overplay Leon's jokes. Right, personally, I don't think Leon has that many one-liners. I think, actually, hold on. RE4 and RE6 Leon doesn't have too many one-liners. Requiem Leon, he does. He absolutely does. But OG Leon did not. OG Leon, they were present, but they weren't a detriment. But I will mention a common complaint about Requiem, which is Leon mogging a woman by saying, what was it? Like, uh-oh, I guess you couldn't make the cut or some shit like that when she's chainsawed in half in front of him. Oh, I guess she couldn't make the cut. Someone will know what I'm talking about. What is it? Like, admittedly, yeah, that Leon's kind of a menace to society. Right, most of Frank's funniness is him being a prick and kind of an ass. I have the mask, I need the fire. Here we go. I want a second opinion. There it is. I want a second opinion. Right, how could I forget, Jack? Give me the mustard. We don't need fucking mustard. Also, a lot of the comedy of Frank, chat, he's an asshole. Like, he's an asshole. That's also why he's pretty fucking funny, because he's a jackass. And he ends up developing a heart of gold, but he's definitely a prick. Yes, exactly. We're laughing at Frank when he gets kicked in the nuts by Isabella, because his first plot point is he strong arms the military into giving him basically his story. Or sorry, the government. Department of Homeland Security. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing, like, I don't think it's wrong for Leon to make quips. I like Leon's quips. I think they're fun. I think they're a good time. But one of the issues is, it is kind of sad when you sacrifice a person. Again, you're mogging them. You're basically, she's being mogged. For the sake of a fucking pun. Or a quip. That should be clean.
Thanks for your help.
Of course. So, Dead Rising 1 is like, chat, I'm feeling more and more motivation to finish that video, and I think a lot of people will be interested in it. I think Dead Rising 1 really will, like, I have a video talking about all the psychopaths, basically, and doing a deep dive into them. Hold on, what did I want here? I'm gonna do this right now, because I need that. I have one. Oh my god, I'm fucking broke! Oh, that's fine. So. At some point, you know what we should do with this game, chat? Now we're kind of getting more back into it. By the way, how do I roll again? It's L, I think it's L1. What I think I would like to do... no, it's... I know what it is. I'm being dumb. Hold on, I clicked safe. Thank you. Gone. Nice. Maybe what I can do is I could try doing every Dead Rising game, like, actually in, like, one go. Multiple, 2 goes, I should say. Including... Alright. Actual question, maybe dumb question. Is Dead Rising iOS, like... You can't beat that game, can you? No, I don't even know if you can play that game right now. Can you? Maybe. Another world record? I mean, maybe. I don't know if we will, but we could try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thought that would work. But Dead Rising on Wii? Well, that shot you drop when we played that before. In fact, I had rolled the record a little bit in that game. I only play on so many games. Oh no, I guess I'm good at games or something. Some games don't have a lot of competition. Some games do have competition. Really, just sort of depends. I don't really have a good answer. I don't know. I do my best out there. Leon after jumping up the building on top of a zombie. That's fine. God, I don't hate Leon's quips, by the way. In fact, I enjoy them very much. I like when Leon says, "Your right hand comes off." I think, you know, as we fucking, I'm laughing to death. When he said that, I felt that.
Fix that TV up by
But he did do that one woman in Requiem pretty dirty. I'm just saying, he was done dirty. That can't be denied. Nighty night. Nights. Another fun one. Another classic. Dude, fucking save the game. Thank you. Actually, I don't even need that as the worst part. Alright, let's see here. I think I get rid of this. Maybe taking... Is it one more Dragon Punch? I think I only need one. I don't think I need two.
Oh, hell.
Hipster Nightmare Mode. Good luck. That's the best tip I got. Good luck. Nighty night. Nights. Oh, so that's a pineapple. Also, I guess I'm surprised as you are. I didn't think I'd actually be able to get a legit Silent Hill 2 World Recce. For the first time in quite a while, Chad, I can say I'm a Silent Hill World Record holder again. Well, I can when it's leaderboard verified. Come on, mods. I hope they don't hit me with the oldest trick in the book. Funny trick. It's sad if it happens. Okay, I'm fine with Leon's quips. I already said I'm fine with them. I'll just point out that Requiem does have a bit of a weird tone to it because of Leon's quips. In fact, the whole actual point I'm trying to make right now is that Dead Rising 1 is actually a very serious game. Like, it is serious. That's a part of why it's so good. If the game wasn't serious, it would not hold up nearly as well, I believe. Oh no, we're playing nice and safe. Nice.
They were all over me. You sure? Thanks.
Oh my god.
All right,
Thanks.
I'm gone, pal.
I'll take my chances on my own, but thanks for your help.
If you don't believe me, by the way, you can go back, watch the cutscenes, go back, play the game. Humor does happen, but most of the hilarity is because you can fuck with Frank. It's because you can put him in a horse head, you can put him in children's clothes, you can, you know, give him the Surbot helmet. Haha, silly man laughs at dead body. Except, you know, he's crying on the inside and the outside.
Shit. Okay.
Now, one of the funny things about this game is one of the death scenes is someone dies horrifically, and then Nick Ramos literally mogs the person. Like, they're dying, and then, you know what he does? He flexes in the mirror going like, looking at himself in the mirror while the person's being crushed to death. And that's the difference of kind of what happened to this franchise. People enjoy sincerity a lot more than they think they do. They don't realize it, but a lot of people do enjoy sincerity. He's also right. He's not right, but he's justified. Which is why the ending theme song is called Justified! He's definitely not right, though. It is not right to, create a nation of zombies and to use children as bombs. I don't think I can call that right. Exactly, justified's a perfect word. Chat, I wish I saved that for a video essay. See, that, ignore that. Ignore what you just heard. Chat, you didn't hear me say that. In like 6 months, when I write a video essay about the Dead Rising retrospective, how Dead Rising broke me, a retrospective, right? When I write that video, ignore that line. I invented it, okay? There you go. You'll hear it for the first time then. I'm like, holy shit. I'm being fired. God damn, man. Dude, how am I missing everything? Okay, I think we should be good here, right? Oh, look at him go. I thought I was in range, I guess not. Alright, ready? Time to break him in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might actually want to heal. Is that it? I suppose I did. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, fuck! I think I miscounted. I missed. That's fine. And so far, it's so good for not playing this game since, like, what, July, I think? Alright, Gedge. Case less than 0? No, because I haven't ran this in a long time. And I wanted to kind of have a regular one before adding more things in it. Because apparently I have not done this marathon at the bare minimum since July. So this is just kind of getting back to doing it, because it's been a while.
Man, I really need to get that zombie.
Okay, so far we're good. Did I get them all? No, I didn't. That's fine. That being said, maybe in the future we can try something more ambitious, but for right now, let's just have Dead Rising at least be back up as a presence to some degree. Nice, by the way. Thank you for the 50 bitty saber wolf. Dude, what the fuck? Why do I keep bumping into everything? This Rio champ, was that an emote? See. You know what's a good emote, chat? That's brand new. Ecdycis sing. Pretty good. What's your favorite Dead Rising? Dead Rising 1. Every time. It's the best one. In fact, Dead Rising 1 is one of the best video games to ever exist. Hey chat, you can make that emote sing. It's been a while. Is that the fucking Creed song? What, is that 6 feet under? Hold me now, I'm 6 feet under, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. Stain? Oh, never mind.
Holy crap! These guys are bad news.
Yeah, hopefully, D-Man. Rate the remaster of 1 over the original? No, I don't rate... No remake or remaster ever ranks over the original. It is a rule. There's not a single one this applies to, even the ones you like.
Don't have much time. Holy shit!
Even the ones you like. Can you like a remake or a remaster more? Sure, why not? Even the creators say so. People can dismiss their older projects all they want. Hell, if you ask Capcom, apparently their old games are meaningless and worth nothing. They had to have apparently be strong-armed into releasing the RE 1, 2, and 3. By virtue, you don't have the new without the old. I have a big reverence to the old. For what it's worth, I actually do like Rhino Remastered, but... in this case, you don't have the... you're missing the points open. I think, are you not listening to what I just said? The point I'm making is very, very different. It's stained. Oh, there you go. The point is, they shouldn't be compared that way. You don't need to compare them that way. No, Code Veronica would not. There's no exception. The point is, it's meaningless to compare them this way. Nothing is gained.
Get off my car! Have some zone brakes.
These are not the same roads, they're not the same passages, they're not the same creations. They are vastly different and should be treated as such. I have this conversation, I've had it like 30 times today. I've had it probably a bunch yesterday. I have this conversation every day. And every time it's the same. I don't think any remake overwrites the original. Why do I say that? You don't have the remake without the original. The original vision is what inspired waves to normally come forward. You should honor the old ways. Remake as well isn't the demon. It's not terrible to have a remake. Remakes are fine. I like remakes. In fact, I enjoy remakes quite a lot. Remakes are a welcome home. They're a walk in the park. They're something that you return to. They're a return home. They're not going to replace the game. They're going to make you re-experience it or introduce it to new people. That's the point. Seeing remakes in the light that people keep preaching about is a really bad way of looking at them, and you shouldn't do that. For any of them. Hell, RE1 Remake actually misses out on things that the OG RE1 had. RE1 OG deserves more respect. I'm actually, like, I don't like people erasing RE1 OG because, oh, remake, you should ignore RE1 OG. No, you shouldn't. RE1 OG invented a genre. It was revolutionary as a game. Without that, you wouldn't have any of your favorites. It literally changed the game. It invented horror games as you basically know them. It wasn't Remake that did that. It was 1996 when you entered the survival horror. Exactly, and that's the thing. Like, there's so much push to erase the originals, you shouldn't. The originals should be enjoyed separately. That doesn't make the remakes bad. I like remakes quite a lot. I like a lot of the new stuff quite a lot. But this weird dismissal of the original is really bad. You won't remember where you came from. And by, you know, forgetting is one of the worst things you can ever do, Chub. Honestly, basically Dream Bomb. Basically. And yeah, that's the thing, Housekeys. That's what it should do. Remake should let you appreciate the originals in a lot of ways. It should let you kind of see little differences. It should be a little different, I agree. Because they're not competition.
I can do this.
They're released by the same company.
Get off my car!
When I played DRDR for the first time, I was smiling ear to ear. It was nice being able to play Dead Rising again for the first time. It's an experience that's unmatched. Why? Because I fucking love Dead Rising. Final 2, it was nice seeing how they decided to go about one of my favorite stories ever told. And it was beautiful. They added things that you wouldn't expect, but they also kept true to the ways of the old. And I think that's nice. There are things that are missed and things that aren't different enough usually. Like, I like RE4 Remake a lot, but I did actually really miss Old Ashley. I think Old Ashley was really good, and I think Old Ashley was something to be missed. Oh, she's actually really, like... I really enjoy Old Ashley. I think she's a great character. I don't know why people always hate Old Ashley. Probably because they weren't good at the game. Ha ha ha. But you don't have nearly as much freedom with New Ashley. They dumbed it down a lot. And hell, chat, for those of you who've been watching the whole time, you're gonna laugh because that question, how many times did that question come up today? I could have had a counter on the amount of times someone has asked me, do you prefer this or the remake? The amount of times I have seen that question today, not even this week, today. I might just need to make a command, 3. I think it's been more than 3. The OG voices more. So the OG voices, though, is a Capcom problem. Capcom just does that. Famously, Claire was really upset that she couldn't reprise the role of Claire Redfield, or the OG Claire was. The beauty of the hypothetical is that you don't have to pick between remake and OG. There's nothing that's forcing you to pick only one. If you held me at gunpoint, original every time. In any case, I'll take the original. If I was forced to choose. But the thing is, the hypothetical is meaningless. You are not forced to choose, and you will never be forced to choose. You will always have a choice. I am enjoying it. I am. It's been fun to go through Dead Rising again. For what it's worth, this isn't even a Dead Rising problem in the question. It was happening yesterday with Silent 2. It's any game that's had a remake will come up. So game is great? Yeah. And hopefully they'll have more, you know, abilities to bring back the originals. Like, for those of you who don't know, RE1, 2, and 3 OG are on Steam now. Like, a month ago, we thought it was on Steam, and it wasn't, but now it is. They're on GOG. And hell, sometimes remakes don't do what you want them to do. And in some ways, they can be nice and more accessible. In some ways, they lose the heart of the original. And that's okay. Like, something I struggle to find the words to say about is Alone in the Dark. I think Alone in the Dark remake is definitely more polished than the originals. But I think Alone in the Dark remake actually ended up failing a little bit. So. Anyway, yeah. Why do I say Dead Rising 1's my favorite? Best game ever made. Well, I already said it. Best game Capcom's ever made, I believe. Alone in the Dark ran into some issues, and it's kind of funny because I think Alone in the Dark remake perfectly captures the spirit of Alone in the Dark, but in a sad way. For those of you who don't know, chat, Alone in the Dark is a game that's kind of been living in the shadow of Resident Evil since 1996. And before you say anything, yes, I am aware of when Alone in the Dark came out. I am fully aware of that. Alone in the Dark just kind of got shafted, though, in the same way that Heathcliff got shafted. Yes, you were first. Unfortunately, someone ate your lunch.
This looks like the right place. God, I hope so.
That sucks. That does suck. I agree with that. That does suck.
Who the hell are you and what the hell do you want?
Listen, I'm looking for...
How do you know Annie?
Like, what kind?
Look, we had to abandon my tattoo kid's over.
Okay.
So, Alone in the Dark remake struggled in two things. The franchise didn't stand tall enough on its own to draw on the Resident Evil fan base, and it wasn't, you know, compelling enough to really draw in those gamers. And then on the other hand, the Alone in the Dark fans felt probably shafted because it wasn't Alone in the Dark. Like, say what you will, it wasn't Alone in the Dark as they knew it. Which is kind of funny because Alone in the Dark has had this problem a lot. Like, one of the best Alone in the Dark games, the one that's considered the best, is, believe it or not, the Resident Evil clone. Which is kind of funny because Alone in the Dark's not a Resident Evil clone. But their best game is the Resident Evil clone. Because they've basically been trying to catch up to Resident Evil at every point in their career. Which is kind of unfortunate. I think in the endless pursuit of wanting to be Resident Evil, they lost sight of who they are. It wasn't bad. It wasn't, I like it. Which one's the RA clone? New Nightmare. New Nightmare is considered the best one, but they definitely, like... You got peanut butter in my Alone in the Dark game. Alone in the Dark 2008 is... Weird is a good way of describing it. It's a very weird game. And I don't know how I would fix that game. It is a reboot, a sequel, and a mess. That being said, it is absolutely a game that's worth finding or playing. Or watching. Like, it is worth a look into. It is absolutely worth looking into. It has one of the funniest fucking moments in any game ever made. The main issue, though, is it's also kind of awkward and weird in a lot of ways, and not exactly in a great way. I have, actually. I've played through all of them. I didn't really get into speedrunning much more than the first game, and even then, I never really did too many of them. I probably should have, but they're kind of hard. Is it going to abolish? I'm playing Pragmata. I don't know. Maybe? I don't think I'm gonna do it day one unless I get hit up with their sponsorship, but maybe. I don't actually know, though. Like, it was fun for what it's worth, but I don't think I'm, like, #1 Pragmata fan. They do have durability. I've just been managing it very well.
Oh, man. Yeah, she's up in the comm tower somewhere.
Like, I really don't use the weapons all that much as actual weapons. Like, how many zombies have I killed? I don't think it'll even tell me right now. I do this. Yes. Just pre-order it? Yeah, that will be fun. It looks good, and I liked what I played. Like, I definitely want to say right now, with Pragmata, I got to try it when I went to TwitchCon. I'm at 6? Okay. That's good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed what I played. I thought it was a good time. Having a nice day? Yeah, I am. I am having a nice day.
Rock on.
Alright, I think I'm good here on the amounts. We got that. Do I have that equipped? Yes. I don't have enough ammo yet, though. That's fine. How you doing, Czar? We'll see, though. Maybe Pragmata will, maybe Capcom will hit us up. Doubtful, but maybe.
Thanks for the help before.
And I say doubtful because I think they've already been, like, doing their thing. Like, I'm pretty sure right now Pragmata's in the zone of if you don't know if you're getting sponsored or not, you're not getting sponsored. Funny enough, speaking of the GTA comparison to this game is actually one of the reasons why I wanted to play Sleeping Dogs. And like games like Sleeping Dogs, like Scarface and shit. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but this game really does feel like zombie GTA in a lot of ways. I just wish the map didn't, like, just, you know, close in on itself. See? That's fine. Really cool idea. Well, Dead Rising 3 is not bad. It just has a lot of rushed issues. I think the few things that could fix this game is, one, don't close the map at the end of the game. Good fucking lord. The map closing is easily the worst part. Nice. Like, yeah, you should have map expansion, not closing. It's kind of hard to enjoy things like that D-Man was saying earlier, the combo cars, when the map just outright prevents you from using cars later. Like, not much of a point when it just closes on you. Anyway, I gotta play an ad, chat. If you would like to avoid the edge, go to the channel, Prime Gaming, I'm gonna make the jump. Ready? Did I say release the hounds? What? Fucking hounds. I heard about Samson. I hear it's absolute ass, though. I'm not hearing good things about Samson right now. Where'd I put it? Alright, Dead Rising is super easy to rank. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your Dead Rising ranking. I got you. Hold on. Right, but wait, hold on. Is Samson like that other game? What was the other really bad GTA clone that everyone was like memeing on? It's kind of weird that there were two really bad GTA clones, right? I think now is the time for me to do this. Mind's Eye, that's right. Yeah, Mind's Eye. So which one's worse, Samson or Mind's Eye? I think Mind's Eye is worse. That's pretty funny. No, I was thinking of Mind's Eye. And Saints Row? What about... No, not Saints Row. Mind's Eye is worse. Well, that's good to know, at least. Give me classic GTA 1? I'm pretty sure most people have not played GTA 1. I'm pretty sure most people started with 3. And probably then talk about Vice City or San Andreas. In fact, I'm pretty sure most people in chat don't know what GTA 1 looks like. More power to you. I have a respect. If you know GTA 1, respect right there. Nice. But, I definitely imagine most GTA enjoyers probably don't even know about GTA 1 or 2, for that matter. Yeah, 1 and 2 are top-down games. God, especially with the conversation we're having, they respect anyone who is praising GTA 1. It means you're a fan of the old ways. And I respect that. Like they say, they ain't nothing but the old ways. Dead Rising's back. For what it's worth, they've done Dead Rising 1 in recent times. A few times, in fact. I have done Dead Rising. Also, Dead Rising, I can tell you, Dead Rising 2 was in December. Dead Rising 1, I know for a fact I've done this year. Oh god, I hate this fight. I just missed it? Yeah. Happens. I don't own the medkit? Yes. Hey, this fight's so fucking much, dude. Thank you, Backstab. Hope you're doing good today. English profit margins. Yeah, story-wise, Dead Rising 3 is not the greatest. Harlem, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 years. 4 actual years. Oh, your day has been nice. Thank you for 4 years, and cheers on 4 years. Didn't paint on past every time. It would. It would. Like, a lot of people who like to talk about the full Dead Rising franchise don't realize Albert really fucking sucks. There, he's fucking dead. Yeah, no, that's why the fight sucks. It's easily the worst fight in, well, not, well, hold on. It's not the worst fight. I forget, there are worse fights. It is one of the worst fights in the game. Hold on. The fight is now done, and we are safe. The worst fight in the game hasn't happened yet. As far as DRDR is the psychos, when they're good, but there's a lot that are not good. That is the Dead Rising dilemma. All the worst fights in the same game. I'm pretty sure I ranked him as a C tier fight.
Get off my ride!
The worst fight in the game is Dead Rising 3. It's in this game, funny enough. And it is the crane. Or cranes. Put him in D. D sounds right. I was gonna say D or C. What's number 1? Easily Adam. Adam the Clown. He peaked early. It's Adam. Adam the Clown is a high they've been chasing since 2006. Crane? It's not the crane, it's like the cranes. It's like, it's the big pharma lady. I don't remember her name. The CEO of Phenotrans, having a little, well, not her, but I don't think she was the CEO, but whatever the hell her job was.
This is what you've been waiting for.
You know, Death Rally. You know, I didn't realize a BD song played on the radio in this game. What the fuck? It's probably Marion? That sounds right. It's more of a clown fight. Maybe. Also, I don't know if 2 is a tradition for what it's worth. In case West? Yeah, her. I don't think that Dead Rising 4 has a clown fight. You could be a clown, but I don't think it has a clown. Oh wait, I have shotguns? Holy shit, wait a minute. Let's actually do this then. Hold on. It is. Also, hold on a second. Oh no, I'm saving that, okay. It is, yes. And it probably will be until they make DR2DR. In fact, I think it'll always be Xbox locked, probably. I like DR3. It's alright. I don't hate it. I'm not the biggest fan of this game, but I definitely don't think it's bad. The game is rushed and is very easily fixable. A lot of this game's problems basically boil down to being a product of its time. It needed more time to cook. It needed to not be bland in color design. Nice. There's a lot the game needed, but unfortunately we'll never get now. There's my credit score. For what it's worth, that's what happens whenever you buy a Dodge Charger, chat. Get into a Dodge Charger for 5 seconds, crash, rip credit score. And you know, loans are only ever getting higher, chat. I hear they don't even want you buying cars anymore. The day of buying the car is apparently dead. Dealerships want you to finance a car now, no more buying. No, no, no. You're not gonna buy a car, you're gonna finance a car. At 100% interest rates. You'll own nothing and be happy. Yeah, that. Also, I don't know. I think I should get a this, maybe. No, that's a pistol. You know what? It'll be fine. I think we'll be good. So glad. That is good. Does anyone work with the second-hand market? People are mostly buying used. Also, I know I can play this safer. Like, there's a cool trick you can do where you run through the door. But something tells me I'd rather play it safe right now because I don't remember what I'm trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
I think that ought to be enough. Let's go. Why finance and your legs are free? Well, sometimes you have a job that is far away from your house, and you're required to drive there. And possibly you don't live in an area with good public transportation. Okay. Ow. Dude, what the fuck happened to my camera? There we go. That's a neat gun. Yeah. This is basically going to be our bread and butter for the whole run. Also, that is why we saved that. Nice. Dude, I love that she fires a rocket point blank from her own body. What the fuck is wrong with her? Let's see here. Where are we? Where are we? You're behind me, I think. Probably could have done that a little bit better. That's fine. Alright, GG. No recoil LRL? Right, that's not the part I'm complaining about. It's more if I was firing an RPG and the person I wanted to hit was right in front of me, I probably wouldn't want to fire that RPG at them. For what it's worth, there's a few reasons I wouldn't want to shoot the person 2 feet away from me with a explosive. That dog. The question also assumes we all have fully functional legs. Wait, for walking? Instead of after not needing a car? Yeah, that too. I think that is the thing right there. But yes. Cars are... cars. Up the Sheva? No. In fact, I think one of these guys has what I need. Wait, do none of the cops here have it? No, they don't. I'm dumb for trying, I guess. You're jealous? I bought this for my brother when he had an X-Bone, because he had an X-Bone. I didn't know what to buy someone with an X-Bone, because there wasn't a lot of games. So I bought him this. I don't know if he ever played it, maybe he did. Ah, it's called Creed. Don't you guys have phones? I read that Americans are bad about needing cars. Yeah, no, American car culture is pretty rampant. Older or younger? Doesn't matter. Answer's older though, but doesn't matter to the story. A lot of it also depends where you are in terms of like driving and shit. Siblings, I got both older and younger. Alright, do I have enough bullets? I might. You know what? I have no idea. I'm too far. Oh, well, I had a feeling that to be short-lived. That's fine, I guess. So the hammer attack from Monster Hunter? Maybe Monster Hunter borrowed from this game, or the other way around. Maybe they borrowed it from Monster Hunter. It's both Capcom, so it makes sense. You missed it? Missed what? Why did it eat 2 of my bullets at once? What? The attack? Oh, well, I'll come back. It's the standard. It's like the attack it's always in this game. How do I want to do this? This is a good question. I think I have enough to defeat Fat Lady. Okay, Minero, you've been good. You be chilling today. Farming time. I mean, this isn't. This basically was a. This basically was an Xbox 360 game. The Xbox One Expo launch. It wasn't deep into the Xbox life cycle. It's like basically right at the end of the 360 going into the phone. Launch titles, like, they might be a little different, but they're gonna be really closer than you'd imagine. Yeah, like, launch title, like, quite literally came out alongside. I love the attack, actually. It's kind of cool. Oh, I guess I'll fight the boss now. How am I doing on stats? Dude, I'm fucking broke. Oh my god. Alright, let's get in there. I feel like I'm down on experience, by the way. I don't know why. Wait, did I do it? No. There we go. Ow. Let's get mixed reception. I don't even know if the game's mixed. I'm pretty sure the game's considered to be generally decent. And mostly because it's rushed. Like, that's honestly the big problem. It's just a rushed game. Like, I'm pretty sure the common opinion of this game is that the game is decent. Like, hell, right now, anyone want to go on Steam? How's it reviewing? It's actually a good question. This is a really easy Darlene fight, and I don't know why. Well, maybe not. May have spoken too soon. Speak on it? You've heard of click on farming? What do you mean? In general, mixed and recent? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, do I think this game is perfect? No, this game has issues. Quite a bit of them, in fact. But it's fine. My sneeze went away. I had a sneeze. It's gone now. I have a few games for my Series X, and mostly retro games like The Darkness and shit. If I find it, I don't know if I will. Actually, should I get another Reaper? What the fuck? I didn't think I'd get a second Reaper. Also, from playing today, I'm not too sure if I still have it in me for Dead Rising 1 right now. Not anything bad, but like, I'm not sensing the blood in the water, if that makes sense. Like, with the way I'm playing, I feel like maybe I need, like, maybe add it to, like, marathon days, but definitely not gonna have a full grinding day yet. It's definitely not the Sonal 2 level, but also Sonal 2 I've probably grinded once a week for quite a while. Yeah, no, I don't have that, the metaphorical blood in the water yet. The magic ain't a-flowing. But, you know, it is my first time playing Dead Rising, probably in a month or two, so. That would probably make some sense. Also, earlier when I was mentioning Nightmare Mode, yeah, this is the waiting. This right here is what I was talking about. There's a few moments in the game where you are forced to wait. Technically there is a time skip mod, but I think the run's so much fucking cooler to be on Nightmare. Yeah, so you have two. You have normal mode, and then you have nightmare mode. And on normal mode, it is, I think, 30 minutes per waiting portion. And stop even playing nightmare time skip. It's not, but honestly, I don't think you really need it. There's really not that much more. You just basically cut out the farming along the way. And, like, that farming actually makes the category a lot easier. But, yeah, technically you could do time skip nightmare, but I don't know. I don't think this game needs time skip is the thing. Like, in the other games, I get it, because there is a deliberate need for it. But this game, no, not really. It's like 10 minutes per wait, but all the waits have something you have to do. Hell, I feel like Dead Rising 3 time skip. Doing the time skip for Dead Rising 3, it would be like skipping, skipping a level of a game that just because it's a little bit more boring than the rest of it. We're gonna patch it out because it's only a little bit of waiting. It would be like skipping an orphanage, for instance. Would you really want to skip an orphanage? I don't know what you're talking about, Czar. not sure what you're talking about, in fact. Kind of confused. Let's see here. Oh, I can just make czars now. Yeah. Just make them. Wait, did I not make another czar? What the fuck? There, thank you. Let's see. Nice. And I still have 4? Good. Alright, I guess I'll wait. Screw it. Let's do, hold on, 4? Okay. There we go. Yeah, chat, it'd be like skipping an orphanage. I actually ran the time skip category too for this game, and I do think it's neat, especially co-op, but like, I don't know. I think Nightmare, like, baseline game is good enough on its own to not need a time skip. Yeah, exactly. What kind of monster would skip an orphanage, chat? Also, something tells me I can probably... Hold on. I feel like these are out of order. Die all the time. No. They make win or lose time. I'll tell you right now, the orphanage in question, absolute. You can die in the orphanage. You can die in orphanage. God, I gotta make that. I should make that clickbait video. Might be a good idea. I feel like I'd get some angry eyes on it. I think it'd be funny. It's definitely a subject worth discussing, at the very least. Is that a preset average? Nope, just removes it all together. It's like it never existed. At least I'm pretty sure it does. Oh god, no! It's the cock and ball torture! And the angle heated. Alright, so there is something to be discussed about it, and it's not just the orphanage skip. It's things like no intro, but more importantly, I guess it could be described this way, that basically every Resident Evil speedrunner is kind of cheating. It's basically cheating. I actually have 3 bullets. Maybe just keep that. Or 5 bullets. That being said, it's not cheating, because everyone's allowed to cheat. But there is a good degree of what most people would probably call cheating. Scott, yeah, the cock and ball torture. For those of you who are unaware, every Resident Evil speedrun, for the most part, has an SRT. A speedrun tool, which is a tool that shows you things you're not supposed to see. Very often, like, very direct enemy health bars, DA level, so you know when your DA is. They straight up know when thresholds happen that they shouldn't know. When you're playing casually, you don't know when the boss is going to change unless you know the damage values very intimately. Speedrunners basically have a tool that tells them these numbers. They see sight ranges. You mean like with the gun range? No. This mainly refers to what's DA? Difficulty adjustment. So, difficulty adjustment is a game mechanic that allows the game to be easier and or harder, depending on how well you've been playing.
Get off my rod! Sure, we had to meet on the roof.
Colonel still crashing right 9? No idea. So the point I'm making is that if they wanted to include it, they would have put it in the game naturally. This is the PC version. In any other speedrun, these tools would not normally be allowed in their communities. Resident Evil allows it though, because that honestly it's fine. Everyone's allowed to use it. And honestly, the actual takeaway is that criminalizing it would be a lot worse than than just outright. Basically, you can't remove it. It's a problem that's too big at this point. Can't get rid of it. Happens, Tierney. That's the larger takeaway that I actually want to point out. But things are definitely different when you see it that way, I suppose. Things aren't quite the same. What am I doing? That's all. He's metronomic framework timings. Honestly, I have a better example, and I know this because I sped ran Outlast and I sped ran Alice Smash Returns. In those games, there is actually a speedrun tool that you can use for practice. And what they'll do is they will straight up show you the lines of where you should be jumping. They will show you the exact physics of the game, every line. So when you're making those tough jumps, you'll know, right? Like, you'll be able to see where you're supposed to jump. And it's a very helpful tool to learn the game. The thing is, it's not allowed in the run. It was never intended for you to have those lines there. It's an external tool not built into the game, and by using it, you have a distinct advantage over people who don't have that. So for runs, they don't normally allow that. Resident Evil, on the other hand, they allow that. Also, time to switch from cock mode to ball mode. Let's do it, chat. Ready? That's the ball activation. I activated the balls. Now you do this. Right, it's not a nice resource for learning, but in the actual attempts, though, normally it's like, yeah, right, that's kind of weird, man. The main dilemma, however, is if you don't allow it, anyone can use it and they just won't say it. You kind of have to allow it. And it's more or less just kind of an open secret at this point.
Go! Get out of here!
Alrighty, anyway, chat, while we go to the next area, I gotta play an ad, so we're gonna drive a car. Ready? Set the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Actually, I'm gonna grab Dodge Charge first, then I'll play the Edge. Ready? There it is. Time to lower my credit score. Alright, Edge. Or create a different category. So, the problem, though, is you have to keep it. You can't remove it at this point. You can't remove it. Like with F14, someone streams the mod, sometimes ban them and add mod functionality in the game. That's pretty cool, actually. The problem is, if you remove the SRT, someone will use it without knowing. And then the people who are playing honest will be at a disadvantage, while the people who would be doing it anyway will just have an advantage. When did it start? Oh god, that's the fun part. It was always there. I don't even know when it started. It started before my time. This is all the way back in, like, the OG REs. Like, as far as I know, on the OG RE, like, PC ports, they always did this. Like how RE3 has an SRT, RE2 has an SRT, RE1 does.
Got it.
Basically, every game in the franchise has one. Like, it would be one thing if it was just Requiem or RE4 make. It's all of them. They all have this.
What the hell was that thing?
The tools existed before the game. They just had it off screen. Yeah, I think some people don't stream with it. Some people stream with it. But for a lot of people, they don't have it on the screen. That's why it's like, hey, if you're going to use it, you have to show it. Naxi's talked a lot about this and how it's basically cheating, and you know, he is kind of right. The problem is, though, you can't really remove it. For what it's worth, in Classic RE4, they mainly... okay. Classic RE4 was funny. They knew what their DA was because the most popular category was Pro. And the DA in Pro is always 10. Yeah, well, it's kind of one of those things, like, you can't not use it at this point. On the one hand, if you don't use it, you're at a disadvantage, and you can't, like, you know, stand against it because everyone's doing it. It's legal. It's kind of like the whole syndrome thing from The Incredibles. You know, when everyone's cheating, no one's cheating. So it's allowed. The alternative is that only the cheaters would be cheating, which would end up being a lot more people. Like, it'd be a lot more people than you think. So by having the cheating be legal, it's all kosher. Like, hell, personally, I'm not a big fan of SRTs entering the Silent Hill area either. I'm not a big fan of some of the Silent Hill choices that have been made, personally, but, you know, people want to optimize shit out. Here's the thing, the tier 1 for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day is nice. Fall is going well. Although I think some of the Silent Hill choices are a little bit different because it's kind of like weird to actually analyze it, I guess. Let's see. That's why -7 does it. Right now, it's basically, if it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. And it ain't Baroque. You can't beat them, join them. Yep. But the Silent Hill thing is, for Silent Hill, like, F and 2 Remake, well, for 2 Remake is fine. For Silent Hill F, I'm pretty sure, like, the hard mode runs, they didn't have hard mode puzzles. They only had hard mode combat. Honestly, I don't really care that much, but, like, admittedly, I feel like hard should be both, but at the same time, I kind of get why it doesn't have to be. It's a little bit goofier to think about that one.
Diego better be in there.
I hate Diego so much, man. You know what I believe, chat? I believe every run of RE Requiem, whenever they have orphanage skip, every video, where the orphanage would normally be, what they should do instead is they should put in Family Guy funny moments. That should be what happens now.
Seriously, man. We gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna do this. Grab the fucking bee, dude. Dude, how the fuck are these things not dead? There we go. Sneakers O'Toole compilation. Yep. Hit him with all the favorites. That works too. I don't know. I feel like, especially in modern speedrunning, a lot of it is attention span. I mean, it kind of makes sense. People are having lower attention spans. There's a reason why the fucking Subway Surfers meme was a thing for a long time. More speedruns have to have that. They need to have the the Subway servers on the side to keep people entertained while during those long portions of gameplay. Zunava, we doing good? Oh, what did I say? Oh yeah, of course. I was saying we need to have Subway servers on every game. For Resident Evil runs, we need RE survival unit in the corner. First time on the weekend? Nice. Doing good. That's good to hear. There's a boss fight there? There are 2 fights. Although, I do appreciate the tools to a degree. Like, no guest house for the mod, as much as I, you know, like guest house myself. I am a fan that people have gave the RE7 more of a chance because the waiting is gone. And I can speak as someone who has ran a game because they removed waiting. I understand not wanting to wait for a rather dull portion. It did. It did. I remember when it was there. I remember the good old days. And honestly, I don't think it's bad. I really don't think it's the end of the world for that one. Anyway, Diego sucks. Remember that shit. Like, at the end of the day, you don't have to run the category. Nor do I. Part of the esports vacation is speedrunning. I remember a while back when people were talking about like speedrunning becoming esports, and I don't think speedrunning will ever hit esports level, and the window has definitely passed.
This is how I pay you back.
The funnier thing is, speedrunning almost entirely is, how do I put this? It feels like a competition to get banger YouTube videos. I want the banger YouTube video. I want the video. Like, that's honestly what most modern speedrunning feels like to me right now. Who's gonna get the most YouTube views? And funny enough, a game that does that, D-Man, is Bloodwash. They actually did that for that one. Got the world's first sub-X video. Exactly.
Sounds like we got some company.
Do the RE9 runners get many YouTube videos? The RE9 runners have been feasting. Oh my god. They have been making bank on those videos. Like, a lot of the RE9 runners have had very good incentive. Wait, dude, what is this guy made out of? What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. They have been devouring. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Can I drink the whiskey? Give me that. Trainer rolling on a daily basis. Yep. Been very competitive. How? What do you mean, how? Oh, you mean on difficulty and insanity? Village Shadows are harder. I have no comment on this because I didn't play Insanity yet. So. At some point we should. They've done Village of Shadows, they've done Inferno. I was gonna wait till RE9 was dead. Actually, I don't even want to do it anymore. I don't know, chat. I feel like I've made such a bogeyman of RE9, it might be weird for me to play it. Like, I don't even know if I can play RE9 at this point. I've been trying to make a bogeyman of RE9. I kind of had a terrible time with it and didn't really feel at all like I was supposed to be in there. So at this point, I don't really know where I lie with that. I actually wanted to do Insanity at some point, and I felt kind of left out. In fact, I still feel left out, but... It already appears to be going dead. Oh, it's dead. Oh, dying. It's like... the final blow is coming. Honestly, Pragmata might end up being the final blow. I don't know if it will be, but... I'm glad for that, D-man. Like, admittedly, chat knows more about how I come off than I do. I'm not the one who listens to me for, I don't know, 10 hours. You know, a couple of the people going to Mouse PI. I can't believe the fucking RE9 killer is Mouse PI. Really? Chat? There, yeah, you heard it there. You heard it there. The RE9 killer is Mouse PI. I assumed it was Pragmata for a lot of the people going to it, but Mouse PI. What's Mouse PI? It's a new Mickey Mouse rubber hose type FPS game. Actually, looks good. I might actually play that when it comes out. Mouse PI. Yeah, it's like Mickey Mouse Bioshock or something like that. Yeah. Yesterday wanted. It seems fun. It seems like a good time. You see, chat, I can't wait for my entire feed to be full of Mouse PI. There's nothing amazing about the RE9 run. It's every Resident Evil cycle. And what happens is in week 1, everyone's in love and it's the best game ever made. In week 2, the cracks begin to form and people will start getting pissed off. In week 3, people are getting really pissed off and the competition's only getting worse. Week 4, it starts to get even worse. People start drifting. Week 5, most people have drifted. And about week 6 or so, I think it's actually been almost 6 weeks since Requiem came out. Total death. And it's common. This game sucks. Like, chat, for reference, you know what? Hold on. Does anyone mind if I lose? You know, hold on. I can tell you really quick. I don't know if a lot of you know this. Good YouTube videos make a shocking amount of money in ad revenue. Like, if you have a very watched video that's doing very well, you can make a shocking amount of money in ad revenue. No matter your channel size, as long as you're able to make money on YouTube. Like, hell, you can probably find, like, at least 15 videos on YouTube right now. You can find at least 15 that's probably going to say something like Resident Evil 9 World Record Insanity, right? And they're all probably going to have it at a minimum 100k views. Maybe even more. The very worst is a good side hustle money. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't know about shorts. Admittedly, shorts are harder to tell. My understanding on shorts is they have larger viewership, but less revenue. So they're good at building a stream, but the fake leakers make bank. Yeah, a lot of these things make bank. People have an active incentive to do these things. That's why I'm also very anti-leak, because they're actively taking advantage of people. It's a very parasitic thing for a lot of these leaks. Nice. Let's see. It's a couple thousand at the end of the day, monthly. How about shorts? Also, it really depends on how well the video did. Like, if that video got, like, 1 million views or, like, a lot more, yeah. Also, not to mention, that assumes you had, like, 1 video. Very often in the grinder record, every time you upload one, it's probably going to break 100k, let's say, reasonably, right? You're probably breaking 100k per. So, like, yeah, no, people who are getting world record all the time, there is a large incentive to grind that. 1 view to $1. 1K views is $1. It really depends how long the video is, ad retention, stuff like that. There's a lot that goes into it, and you probably check on analytics.
You can't stop me!
27 days. How many of those exist? How many RE9 Insanity runs are there? There's probably not just one. Alright, not that one. As if it was one, that would make a lot of sense. But it's probably like, I don't know, how many world records were gotten in the last month? And also, that's within 1 month. Isn't Insanity the only category being ran? People run other categories, but they definitely don't feast as much as Insanity. And plus, right, but we know what we mean. They're talking about the hard mode RE9 Insanity. We know what they mean. Oh, you mean for speedrun popularity? Only counting one of his videos remote, just alone, has a few. I'm talking about everyone. Like, think about how many happened. You can probably find, you know what, I'm betting right now, there's at least 15. Between all the Insanity runners, there's at least 15 videos that say Insanity world record, and they broke 100K views. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Fucking already here. I didn't need to do this. Well, I'm washed. That's alright. Has been holding records. How many do they have? The pretty has been popping off pretty hard on both YouTube and Twitch. So not that many, might be lower in relevance, but it's definitely more than, like, usual, probably. The PBs daily, suffering from success. Dude, why is the turn radius on this bike so terrible? There we go. Has this bike always been this bad? I don't think I've ever taken this bike like this. In fact, I don't think that's just to go this. That's fine. Fuck it. You seen it? There's a lot of them. There's quite a lot of them, chat. There's a lot of them. Stressful game, but think of the reward. The reward. Like, I have a couple of examples. Spice's world record. I actually am not sure at this point. Maybe. Yes. All right, there we go. Pat could answer for me. Anyway, I'm not kidding when I say grinding Resident Evil is a full-time job. There's a very big reason why I don't like the rat race. Let's see, come on. Alright, good, good, good. Why does everyone know about that? Which one? Resident Evil being a full-time job or Spicy's Dubski? Good fight, by the way. Oh, one of his runs got rejected? Oh, no, I guess it went through the grapevine or something, apparently.
You're so boring me.
This Spicy Niidle. Alright, so I got... apparently Niidles is absolutely the fucking funniest one. I'm not sure how it happened, but for some reason, I think Naidal ended up becoming like the Facebook clickbait guy. Like he's not that kind of guy. He's like a really, really chill fucking dude, right? But it may have been on accident, and it's kind of funny because like a lot of people were like, "I beat Naidal," and like just a lot of like weird clickbait around him because he, I think, was one of the earliest recce's. So it was really funny because there were a lot of people trying to cash in on specifically him. No, Supergirl. That'd be Dead Rising 4, probably.
Shit! Looks like I got some friends.
Yeah, I think he had one of the earliest low runs, and a lot of people either tried to compete against him or mimic, like, you know, mimic it. Come on, come on. I'm gonna get a new car. And that's how it goes. You could run on the leaderboard? I mean, the only reason he wouldn't have to run the leaderboard is if he didn't submit to it. So, he probably just didn't submit to it. And realistically, chat, leaderboards don't do as much as they used to. It doesn't have the correct SRT. It's kind of funny, too, because for a lot of larger creators, it's weird to say this, leaderboards don't really matter. Like, they sort of matter, but they don't. In fact, the leaderboard matters less and less and less than it used to. That's a bit of an odd thing, because I fully understand why they do it the way they do it. Because think about it, right? For those of you who don't know, Resident Evil Requiem and a lot of these games get embargoes. And the embargo lasts about 1 week. Usually, it makes sense why you'd want that. You want time to flesh out the rules, time to flesh out the run. And so much is changing. But at this point, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Why would you wait when there's so much clicking right at the front? You're going to get the views if you're the first person to do it. So what happens is people rush the fuck out of a new game, like let's say hypothetically Requiem, and then they're immediately going to be the first person in the world to get the fastest time. They're going to upload that. People want to find it because people are curious after they beat the game, like how are the good people doing? So then they're going to watch that. And then it doesn't matter because it's constantly chasing that fastest time. And then the other thing, after all that happens, the leaderboard comes out and it basically doesn't matter because the world record grind happened in the first week. Exactly. People don't have to be compliant to the rules because do you really think Johnny YouTube cares about some weird rules that speedrunners are setting up a week after release? God, wait a minute. I forgot to put on my drip. I just realized I never swapped into my mariachi outfit. I'm fucking washed. Hold on, we gotta do that. Collector's House has it, okay. Yeah. I don't know, I guess I get to talk from a very interesting perspective from this. There's people in the world, chat. You know that? There's people in the world. They found out that's spicy? Yep. Oh, that's how Trey D got his start. I remember he basically hit the top of RA2 make. You killed them. Oh, no, I did not. No, not that one. You killed them. But you know what? I still like leaderboards, man. You know why? Chat, this is an excuse to bring it up again. I got a world record in Silent Hill 2. I'm an old fucking man who plays old man games. I get out of leaderboard. That's the fun of it. I'm an old man, so I'm allowed to enjoy leaderboards. But that's actually, you know what? That's the difference. Leaderboards matter if you're an old fucking man. All right, Grandpa, the retirement home's this way. When you're playing old-ass games, then the board will matter. Exactly. How's North Bear? Yeah! I am. In a retirement home? You're goddamn right, man. God, every day I look in the mirror and I see Jimmy the Grape from the dark. If you don't know who he is, look him up. He's from the darkness. I see that every day when I look in the mirror. It just makes sense. God, when can I get the mariachi outfit? I sure is. The way I'm going, I think I'm gonna go grab it. Not the butcher? No, I'm not Mr. Neutrality. I've learned I'm rather anti-neutral. I take stands, apparently. I don't have enough neutrality to put a bomb in a briefcase.
Your funeral, suckers.
Anyway. What's the word I'm looking for? I feel like I'm very out of the loop in a lot of general speedrunning stuff these days. Not all of it, but like a lot of like the stuff that is happening. I suppose I just kind of go to the beat of my own drum. You know the records that matter on Unk games? True. Like titles YouTubes? Yeah, kind of are. Yo, what the fuck is happening to the screen right now?
Holy shit balls.
Getting picked at? Well, no, I'm not. Again, it hasn't been verified yet. I can't imagine anything's gonna happen until it's verified. I don't keep up to people like DMs all the time. In fact, I barely talk to anyone. The world is... There's people on the wall.
Thank you for your verification.
See, I'm still waiting on my Sonal 2 Dubski to get verified, chat. Come on, Ma. No, I'm not gonna be a dick, but come on, Ma. I submitted it 5 minutes ago. Why hasn't it been accepted? After 30 days? Back in my day, it was a week. Lazy mods, some one of them. I can't complain. I'm happy 30 days. Back in my day, it was a week turnaround. Yeah, in your defense, you're having a game that has like 80 submissions a day. I'm running a game that has 1 submission 2 months. Oh, I thought you were going that way. For what it's worth, I get like 1 submission every now and again. That's true. Yeah, no, I admit that. I know that. Chat, we're gonna take a weird detour that's gonna lose me a bit of time, but that's alright. I have to do this. It's necessary we do this, alright? Someone's grouchy. I don't know, I just feel very outcast from a lot of the general speedrunning community. Kinda always felt that way. That's probably a good thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't mind the beat of my own drum, but, yeah. You can even verify this 5 minutes after it's submitted for like a 20th place. And, well, you have to tell them. You have to scrub through every hour of their run. You have to sit there like the ape from Toy Story looking at the cameras. Wait, chat, I forgot it! I forgot why I came over here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm losing time for this. Never a top 10 run has to be verified. Yeah. Yeah. How do you know about that, Rube? Actually funny. Chat, that's how I verify every single run. I'm looking intently at every run, every hour of every fucking... I'm not. I'm really not. I'm more like that guy who's at, like, the, like, you know, the security, who's, like, just barely hand-waving. I'm doing that. I really don't care enough to get paid for it. I'm not getting paid. I'm not gonna do that much work. If someone wants to be more, have more scrutiny, they can mod. I don't want to fucking do it, dude. In fact, I don't want to mod, I have to mod. That's the thing, I don't even want to be a fucking moderator half the time. Moderation sucks ass. I never want to be a moderator. The only problem, though, is if I don't make the leaderboard, no one makes the leaderboard. I want to have my runs on a board. I have to make them. And you know what happens? You become the moderator for fucking Code Violet. Now, do you think I want to be the moderator for Code Violet? Do you think I want to be the moderator for Welcome to Dolltown? No. I don't want to be the fucking Welcome to Dolltown moderator. Is that the PS5 only nude game? No, you're not nude. She just has booba physics. She just jiggles a lot. It's the Dino Crisis one. How? Because I made the leaderboard. You know what's wild about Welcome to Dolltown? Someone beat my time. Someone beat my time in refund percent. There actually was a madman who decided to run Code Violet and beat my time. Someone spent time refining their Welcome to Dolltown run. Imagine the monkey from Toy Story verifying a speedrun. It's the one of the old memes. Hold on, we're into the career. Chat, runs are made to be broken. This is why also I don't care about world record culture. I don't care I have world record in a game that has one runner. Oh, I have world record in a game with the one runner. You know I still have world record in Code Violet? Why? No one wants to fucking play Code Violet. Oh wow, I can't believe it. Code Violet? Code Violet? Yeah, shockingly enough, people aren't really chomping at the bit to run Code Violet. Which game do I think is most fun to play? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you emulate it? No, it's a P... How the fuck are you gonna emulate a PS5? I'm gonna go with no. Don't ask. No, no emulation allowed. I spent 10 hours of Code Violet. Dumb mod, dumb game. I agree. Someone should get the dumbass who ran that game. They should teach him a lesson. I agree. But chat, sometimes good things happen. And for a more sincere note, I'm very happy that I started the Mugenics community. I probably should have made a Discord for it, but I don't like Discords. I fucking hate Discords, man. Like, I run my own, which I like, but like, I don't like speedrun Discords. But like, if I didn't make the Mugenics leaderboard, no one would have been running the game, really. There were 2 runs prior to me making a leaderboard, basically. And both of them did, like, kind of more of, like, a demonstration than anything else. I agree, Froob, I agree. When beats that run, no, I'll probably keep it just because. It probably makes sense for me to manage it. I don't really give up any leaderboard I have because I know what happens if I do that. And what tends to happen if I ever, alright, here's what happens every time. Chat, I stream for a living. I have been speedrunning longer than a lot of runners, right? And I think that's fine. I think that's a good thing. What am I getting at? what's gonna happen... There's usually people who are very devout and very into the new game, and I think that's something really awesome. However, within a few months, maybe a month even, maybe a few weeks even, they're going to get bored. People don't always stick to a game. Now, I've been on a while lately. And if I mod someone, they leave. And guess who's back to doing the only moderation? Most people aren't going to be in it for a long haul, not realizing that, unfortunately, it is a long haul. That fucking sucks ass. Ow. Not everyone's going to be there till the very end. Am I putting up a bounty? No, I'm not putting up a bounty.
You can't break me that easily.
Competition run all two of my games. You know what? I actually have thought about making like an event or something, like a cheeky idea, where I try to find a runner for every single one of my games, but it's not me. Like, that's a really cool fucking idea if I ever really wanted to do it. The problem is, I would have to know, like, maybe 200 people or something. But I wouldn't call it a GDQ variant, because I want it to be separate, but, like... Plus, I think GDQ would probably sue me, but didn't they go after Maxi or something? I think they did, right? At least that's I think what he said. The X Games. Technically, that would be a good name as well. Nice. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know 200 runners worth of game. There definitely would be some repeats. Hell, I don't even know if I know 200 runners. To buy a PS5? I have 200 games, not all PS5 games. Ah, of course. Yeah, I've seen. I know Ricky's done that. I could probably name 200 runners, but I don't personally know 200 runners. Oh, that's probably because I'm, you know, I'm kind of on my own little like domain. So I probably know 200. I can probably name 200, but I don't think I personally know 200 that I can reach out to and ask, "Hey, would you like to do my marathon?" Hell, some of the games I'm the only runner. Or the other runner went dormant long, long ago. But I do want to do the every game ever marathon again. I think it's going to depend, though. I don't know. I would like to do it. I just don't know how, because it's gotten longer. By the way, chat, I'm a jackass, or dumbass. Just run Alan Wake? No, I actually banned the word Alan Wake 2. Not allowed to be typed. That wasn't sorry. I hope you're doing good. Pretty much the DR guy? I'm not the DR guy. I'm a DR guy, but I'm not the DR guy. You're great. Glad to hear it. But like, alright, chat. Usually when people want to pad their resume, you know what they do? They do something smart. They run a bunch of short games that are relatively easy and don't take a lot of work to get a good time in. You know what my dumbass did? Not even a good time. They just run a bunch of short games and they pad the resume, right? Short and easy games. Do you know what I did? Let me tell you some of the games we learned since the last time we done this big marathon. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Udelka. Eugenics Act 1. Furniture the Manhunt is decently short. You know any Yakuza runners? There's Shroob. Oh, you mean the chat. Oh. You're very wrong. Yeah, it was a bit harder than I thought it would be. Wasn't another one 6 hours? Yeah, no, I ran some long games. Just live streams? Yeah, I did it for the big celebration, actually. I did that for game 199 as a surprise game. And then the big 200 was Sekiro, funny enough. Be worse? Yeah, no, I'm not running the 2-week long game. You wanted to learn that? What do you mean, oof? You can just learn it right now. If anything, shouldn't that be better? That'd be good, wouldn't it? What was my time? I think I got like a 48. I gotta do, I never got my good time. At some point, we gotta return to that. But I never got my good time. It could have been lower, but I kept wanting to go for sub 40. The problem is I can never do a deathless. I'd always die either to the fucking ape or somewhere in the final boss rush. I did Shura, by the way. I didn't go too crazy on it. Ah, shit, went the wrong way. That's fine. All the REs, yeah. Dude, I am going bad way. There we go. Alright, I definitely started fucking around Dead Rising 3, by the way. And get sub 20 hours? Sounds long. I took all those pills.
You are so dead.
They disappeared? Wait, so they came around, said they would beat your time, and then when you pointed out that not even all the world records beat that time, or the time they asked, and then they just left. Alan Sleep? Yes, about that. What's Dead Rising most fun? 1. Oh, I think I already answered that. Soda. I want to play it safe, by the way. I think I could. Yeah, grab the fucking coffee creamer. Thank you. Friends, I've your time at 30 minutes 15 years ago. Ah, nice. Sparrow is any good? I enjoyed it when I played it. Let's see here. Oh god, I hate this part so much. Okay.
Oh, so it is. Want to screw me over again? Not this. Gary.
Oh yeah, but I guess the funny thing, chat. Ocean you've had? That's unfortunate. I was gonna say though is, yeah, no, I learned way too many long runs. Like I cataloged all the new runs that we've done, and if we're gonna do the every game ever marathon again, holy fuck, man, like that would be it would be hard. It would not be easy.
Oh my god!
It would not be an easy time. And long runs are fun. They are, but like, I don't know. I remember when I started going to GDQs, I got a couple of snarky comments from people who would like, oh, you run so many games because they're short. And then I did the math, and holy fuck, my average game's like an hour, 15 minutes or some shit. And I've only added longer games because I'm stupid. I should have added shorter games. We're going here. Wait, I don't make it! Darn. What? That's fine. 1 hour is short? No, it was people who were probably trying to take me down a peg. Added Dolltown? Right, but I haven't really been adding games. I basically, I don't really care about the length. I don't do that. Do I own a motorcycle or scooter? No. I I add games because I think it'll be funny. Like, Dolltown could have brought down the average, but then Eugenics brought it right back up. Although I guess Eugenics, actually Eugenics is going to bring it back up. Sorry, it will. I don't know if you know this, but I plan on doing a full run of Eugenics. Not next Monday, but probably, not this coming week, but probably the following week. We're going to do it. We're going to do a real speedrun of Eugenics. And by real, I mean real. Yeah, there's also the Toso Highway sitting pretty at, like, 2 hour plus. Act 1, okay. Act 1 is short. My personal best right now is like an hour 30. It's gotten down to 1 hour flat. They've gotten it down really low. Let's say confidently like an hour and a half, right? Yes, it is, Abu. Alright, please don't kill me. Let's see. That's pretty good. Also, I don't dream about Eugenics, but I think about Eugenics a lot when I should be sleeping. When I'm laying in bed, Chad, you know what I'm doing? I'm theory crafting in my mind about Eugenics tech. I'm thinking about the route. I'm learning new things every day about how that game works. And I want to have a Eugenics speedrun proper. And I mean a speedrun. I don't mean, you know, a half category. I mean a speedrun, Chad. A right, proper speedrun. From the very beginning, creating a new file, all the way to the end. No one's done it yet, and I would like to be the guy. I'd like to be the Don. I don't know why, I don't know why I keep talking like Jimmy the Great, but I don't know what the fuck happened to me. Maybe it's because I'm an old man now. Oh, it's not, sorry. Gotta be the guy, gotta be the Don. Keep talking about the old ways. Keep talking about Jackie Estacado. How long do I think it'll take? Honestly, less time than previously. Do I have enough level? Fuck, I don't. Alright, I actually have to play this right. Play nice and safe. Part of my buffer is gone that I normally have. That's okay. Game genres don't overlap. You both run Romeo's a Dead Man, technically. They could overlap. But we'll see. Funny enough, because, like, alright. Most of the game length is not knowing what to do next. It's kind of weird, right? But like from Eugenics, let's just talk about really quick, without spoiling it. Act 1, you beat 5 stages. Act 2, you beat 5 stages. Act 3 has all the quests. So like all the item quests are in Act 3. Act 3 is where most of the game is. Like I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure to beat Act 2, it just beat 5 stages. To beat Act 3, it just beat Act 1, 5 stages. Act 2, 5 stages. I heard about that guy. What the hell happened? Alright, Kenny is dead. Not physical? I thought it was. Yeah, chat, the Discord mod has died. We've done it. Wait, isn't he dead? Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead. He's definitely dead. I just said to Artas, was impersonated. Kazathine. Eesh. But also, like, it's funny, because I've talked about this phenomenon, and personally, I think every speedrunner, I think every person in the world can have their life improved in one simple step. And you know what I call that step, chat? Post-Duke clarity. I think running Duke Nukem Forever has changed my life for the better. Before the Duke, I was lost. I was aimless. I didn't know what I wanted to speedrun anymore. Since Duke Nukem, I got world record in Sono 2. I've been kicking ass. I've been feeling like a champion. Which one? Duke Nukem Forever. The best one. I think that car's in bad shape, but I might take it just for the sake of it. Was it on 90%? No, it was hard mode.
Sweet Jesus.
Alright, this car's gonna explode, by the way. You were fucking up to this. Congrats, thank you. It was coveted. Will it be beaten? Probably. But as of right now, according to the leaderboard, well, when it's on the board, board verified world recce. Oh no, I was looking at my times lately, I thought it would happen, so it did. No, we're not running another Duke marathon. I have a lot of ideas right now. I have one idea that I keep thinking about that I would like to run, but I think it might be too much for me. I still think about Shadow Hearts. I got all weird. I wasn't weird during the Duke streams. Introspective, yes, but not weird. You have a lot of time to think about your life during the Duke. It sounds like you need to play the Duke, Stony Nick. As Warlink will be doing good. Yeah, that's the Kudelka sequel. And I looked into it. It's long. It's like a 6-hour run. It's a 6-hour run. On world record, almost. Either way, the point I'm making, chat, is I have done some pretty good stuff. I do a casual run of it. We are doing that. We already have it planned. Most ideas from the subathon are basically we're waiting for Ari Requiem to die. I've kind of been doing a lot more of the ones I care less about, admittedly, because I'm hoping Requiem will be dead. 4 more days till it dies. Oh, I can see it. I see the sun. I literally see it moving day by day. I pointed out today on my follow feed, there were 2 Requiem streamers. The time is nigh.
Oh, thank God. Hope it's not too late.
I'm running other turn-based games. Have you heard of a little game called Mugenics? Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna taste them, bite them, taste them, grab them, bite them, so tasty. Think Pragmata? Just in general. It's coming. Whether or not, it's not because of Pragmata, just in general, it's coming. It's coming, chat.
Whatever works. Gonna be a pretty cool arm.
The runners grow tired. The community grows tired.
Think I can figure this out?
They're gonna get a taste of variety. And when that variety hits back, oh, it's coming. I got balls of steel. Yeah, exactly. Now, you remember such hits as "Not My Babes," "Not in My Town." I remember when Duke Nukem said that. When he said that, I felt that, chat. I felt that. They're taking our women, Duke. I think you can understand the implications of this.
Time to find a new car.
All the fucking Duke-isms. It was his babes, and it was his town. See, that's the worst of it, chat. Remember when Duke said, not my babes, not in my town? He's not! That is the funniest fucking thing about Duke Nukem, chat. The Duke is not a misogynist. The Duke is not sexist. Duke loves the babes, and the babes love the Duke. He was showing his sympathy, Lizzie. He was showing sympathy of the situation. He felt bad in the only way he can say. He's a sensitive man who can't speak outside of movie references. Who among us can't say the same? I know plenty of people out there who can only speak in references. He indeed is just like me. For real, for real. You up every morning crying at the Duke? That's still the wildest thing about the actual deep-cut analytics of Duke Nukem Forever and the story they were trying to tell. Duke's a playboy? He is a playboy. And the funniest thing, too, is that it's Duke's world. Like, I remember a lot of people were trying to insult Duke and saying, you know, he's too crass and he's from a different era. But he's kind of not. Like, his world is just fucking ridiculous. That's the weird thing. It's not Duke's fault he's living in the Duke Nukem universe. He didn't choose to spawn there. It just sort of happened, Chad. That being said, I never did make the video essay on Duke Nukem Forever. That was the worst part of it, Chad. We should have done that. His bro likes babes, but the babe is like him. And that's the important part. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Do you like my video essays? I'm glad you enjoy them. I actually did think about making one for Duke Nukem, but I have a Dead Rising one coming out soon, funny enough. Originally, I kind of burnt out on trying to make it, but as of right now, I'm getting my fire back, so.
Rock on.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Hedonist, not misogynist. That's a pretty funny achievement name. And it's true. It's true. I still can't believe I played Duke Nukem Forever 13 times. "13 Duke Nukem Forevers, chat. That's how much it takes to break a man. They're taking our women, Duke. I'm sure you can understand the implications of this.
Are you turning on me?
It's commendable effort. I can tell people were getting bored after a while, though, so I'm definitely glad we cut it a little short. Like, people were definitely getting bored. Oh, my bike. So it was a good trade going to Ari Gaiden. Oh yeah, but the whole reason why this came up, subathon stuff. Yeah, no, a lot of my good ideas were waiting for Requiem to die. I can't tell you how excited I am to set up Serial Experiments Lane. That's gonna be fun. Game and anime, so I'll know what the fuck's going on. We're gonna watch it in Discord or something, I don't know. I'll look into it. We needed Subway servers, of course. Just kept you're getting the one-liner stuck in your head. Yeah. Not my babes. Not in my town. You alien motherfuckers are gonna pay for what you've done. Now, what was your favorite underrated Duke line? You know what? Actually, Duke Nukem is kind of a monster. Hold on. I think the end result was he's a gentleman, but he's a cruel businessman. I forgot, he is actually pretty horrible in the world of business. Because he was murdering the cops and serving them up as food. Like, the cops are evil, but like, I don't think you should be serving up dead people as food. Have a taste of my ball. That's a good one. Like, that is pretty bad big business practices. He also sold dog meat. He sold dog meat, he sold people. He, there were some issues in Duke, what I could say. A turd in the hand is two in the bush. What a time. Ready, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I don't dig on swine. Classic. Classic line right there, chat. One of the best ones. I don't dig on swine. We loved when we heard don't dig on swine. When he said that, I felt that.
Keep my money too long, boy.
Yeah. I don't know. This marathon's giving me a lot of motivation to fix that video, or finish the video. By the way, in case you're wondering, chat, the video, I basically did all the voiceover. I got all the footage. I got most of the footage I needed. Right now, I have to do about half the video worth of editing. Well, I think not editing, but like video editing, not voice editing. I already did all the voice editing, I think, but I have about half of the segments left for video. I have all the music I have to add in, and then maybe any skits or sound effects. I suppose if I had a dedicated editor or team of editors, it'd be a lot easier to make these, but, like, I don't. And admittedly, I kind of like the personal touch. That's the important one, guys. Hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Team chat, what a final boss where he just rams into the wall repeatedly. Take that, rammer. I have come to chew ass and kick bubble gum. And I'm all out of ass. And then, yeah, we have some other big ones. Like GTA 4 is going to be a big one. Shadow Hearts Covenant will be big. We have a Sekiro randomizer I wanted to do, which I'm assuming there's enemy and item. It would be fun. Oh my god, it's Suckpeen. We found him, chat. There he is. Also, Chuck respect? Never. I'm definitely gonna need a cock drop soon, Chad.
Hands off.
He's landing in Ingleton. You should be able to get a look at what they're doing from the theater rooftop.
Let's see.
Thanks, Danny.
I can get it unwrapped. Thank you, Jane Amber. Hope you're doing good. Almost done with the run. And then we go DR4 and then DRDR. Dude, how the fuck did Chuck beat me there? What? How the fuck did you get up here? Anyway. What? Dude, did Chuck almost softlock the game? I didn't know he could do that. It's the door on the roof that activates that, but only if you open it. Excuse me? New bug? Yeah, no, this game is a broken piece of crap. As much as I like Dead Rising 3, it's fucking busted, man. Like, cool game, but more often than not, it is, like, falling apart at the seams. I don't want to bite the hand that feeds me, but, like... Don't jump car. Did I just skip a phase? I did. Wait, I skipped a phase. What? Dude, I am so goddamn confused right now. What? Oh, chat, you know what I'm excited for? I'm always very interested to see what's going to get into GDQ. I think it's a nice way of knowing who's been running what in a lot of ways. Not knowing. I never refined DR3 because no one likes running DR3. Except for a couple of people who I know. Chat, let's just put it out there that there might be a couple of people on GDU Hotfix who might be running DR3 soon. No one likes running DR3. Didn't say no one. Hello, Roma. Hope you're doing good. It's magic, apparently. Thank you, Mars. Feel good. It will be beaten. But I feel good knowing I got it even for a day. I'm hoping it lasts a week. Hoping it won't be beaten in one run. But I'm glad that I got it. I'm very glad that I got it. Need hit runner Nally Q to break DR3? Maybe. He is coming back to streaming. She will be what? I think the 15th was her comeback date. Which I'm happy. Hopefully it'll go well. I think I can alt tab this game, right? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Give me a second. Oh wait, chat, hold on. I need to play an ad. I just realized that. I'm gonna do it right now while we're waiting. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to Channel Prime Gaming. This part of the game sucks ass. Ready? Edge. You're wondering? Yes, this is literally just waiting for the choppers. Half drop down. Hell yeah. Yeah. Same. Same. All right, let's do this. I'm doing better by the day. Hello, I've been doing good. My voice is definitely eating into it a little bit right now, but we're doing all right. I got record, Scrimmy. I got leaderboard record according to what I can see. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I didn't think I had it in me. Indeed. Alright, nice. Yep, I got it uploaded to YouTube. I'm a little bit tired today because I actually had to stay out and make sure the upload went through, but... Got a nice dubski. I was waiting for those leaderboard moderators to verify my run. Which, like, it's been 5 minutes, man. No, I'm kidding. I don't care that much. I'll wait. I know as a moderator. I guess you're right. I suppose it worked out, huh? Oh, God. Nice. Alright, almost at the end of the game, chat. We're very close. Welcome back from the ad. If you're wondering what you missed the worst, or you didn't miss anything. You missed one of the worst parts of this whole fucking game. Although the question is, what will the next game be that we can grind? What will it be? That is the question. Donald 3? Nah, Donald 3 has a terrible leaderboard. It's so fucking bad. It's a mess. Like, that leaderboard is one of the reasons I never want to really, like, put anything, like, worth it into that game. It's such a cluster. And it's not even the game's fault. It's not like it did anything wrong. It just... It's bad. It's a bad board. Nice wood kill. How's the boy Fred? Oh, wait, it's a... Wait, no, it's not. Texan, thank you. The tier 1 for 82 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Morning. Hope all is well. Hope all is treating you well. How's it going? Well, I want to call it my final form. I think people forget, Shut. I actually, like... I have the ability to lock in every now and again. I'm not bad at games. Like, I think people forget that more often than not. How one's been today? Rusty. I did a lot of I forgot where I'm goings. But otherwise it's been okay. Yeah, it was like some bits in DR3 that were rough, but DR2 was kind of bad, admittedly. Not like terrible, but I kind of confused the games together. I did one of those. Guessing no one here? Yeah, I mean, someone here probably about a game. It's probably the end of the world if they do. I suppose it's a bit of an odd thing, if I'm being honest. Because on the one hand, I know I'm definitely not bad at games. But I think people tend to forget, considering how much I speedrun, that I end up being pretty good at the games I commit to. I think Chuck hit me, by the way. I hate this part of the game. Is that a pumpkin? Same, Clipoff, same. Easily the low point of the marathon. Yeah, like getting World of Recce and Jackass, meme. Sonal 2, no, that's actually, Sonal 2 took a lot of effort. Was the game earlier? A few games have it, but there are tools you can use, but they're not allowed. Outlast and Alice Master Returns both have them, but they're not allowed. Like, there's like tools you can use though to help you learn the game. And then a natural consequence, right? But I tend like, I got some pretty nice dub skis. That's more than just being good; it's being great. Some people, despite all the effort they have, may not excel beyond a certain place in the board. So. I've done that for a few games. I know I'm not amazing at, like, certain games. Sorry, by the way, I'm trying not to kill my voice a little bit, so I'm just taking a moment to chill. You have 2 living rooms. Nice. No, I did not. I didn't really do anything to celebrate outside of the on-stream. I uploaded a video. Did that count? And yeah, it should be good. I just, God. Still part of getting better. Oh, nice. Told you, that section sucks ass, by the way. God damn, I hate it. What a boss, by the way, huh?
Your pie hole, kid! I'll crush you like a bomb!
What a fight, Chad. Dead Space is wild. It is a hard game. I don't know if I'd ever want to learn Dead Space, if I'm being honest. I've seen runs of that. I might leave it to the pros. GG. Alright, not bad. Oh, God.
Your lady friend Marion was right. I am the cure.
Oh, God, there we go.
Carlito made me immune. You think you got
I finally get water. Now, chat, what do you think would be good breakfast to have? 'Cause I've only had the PB&J today.
There is no cure for this. Fuck you.
Nice. How is my video doing? GG. You know what's funny? I didn't realize that, like, dude, did I die after Dead, like, last time I did this, did I die after Dead Rising 3? What the fuck happened?
We're on our way, okay? Me and Dad. Then we have to pick up Isabella. She went back to the lab to find something. I was worried, Nick.
But
I can't lose
I mean, I could do that, but, like, I was telling Nat, like, maybe we get, like, an actual breakfast today, like a sandwich or something. No, like some kind of, like, simple egg, like, an egg white sandwich or something, maybe. But healthy.
Hey!
Yeah, maybe I'll wait a few hours, wait for stuff to open up. It's not a hard game, that's a skill issue. What do you mean? Oh, God. There's no cure for this. For what it's worth, I think Nick meant the helicopter rotor blades and not his foot. I think that's what he meant. Most of the egg white. Well, I was gonna order, like, fast food, but, like, they have the egg white alternative, so, like, I could do that, probably. Anyway, if you're wondering why are we still here, there's an after credit scene. We might watch it. Might. We were might. We're not going to. Exactly what you think happened, happened. Take a wild guess. Anyway, if you wonder what happens, Isabella is a bad person after that cutscene. But the game crashed. It does that. I don't know why. A well-made game, chat. A well-made game. I don't need to pee, so how about we go to Dead Rising 4 now? And I could try to piss, but I don't think I have to. Crash hurt the run? No, that was at the end of the run. That was like a cutscene basically. You know what? Let me walk around before we begin this one. I'll reboot the game too. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, we'll reboot the game. Let's do a quick beer back. I'd rather, you know, yeah, you ever hear the phrase have it not need it than need not have it? I'd rather be not full of piss and, you know, yeah, let's play it safe. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back really quick. Grab a snack. We'll be back with Dead Rising 4. Yeah. All right. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. I'll move ads around the run probably. So, of the channel, Prime Gaming ad. Want to do Assassin's Creed? Honestly, I've thought about it. Let's put it that way. Anyway, ad. Alrighty, chat. I am back. We're back. We're back. Back, thank you. My headphones are all tangled. Oh. Give me a sec. Huh, apparently it's raining outside. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'd say funny, but like odd. Alrighty, chat. Back. We're back. Alright, ready? Gaming. And now on to Dead Rising 4. What a game, huh? What a game that DR4 is. Ever played State of Decay? No. Alrighty. You know what's always really funny about this chat? I have 53,000 hours of Dead Rising 4. Look at that. Have I been alive for 53,000 hours? Like, have I? Maybe. I think I probably have. Probably? I don't know. I probably have. Anyway, I have that many hours, and I really like Dead Rising 4. What could I say else? Let me turn on the game a wee bit, because I think I have to do that. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Boom. It's 6 years. Yeah, I have 6 years. I really like Dead Rising 4, chat. What could I say? I'm a bit of a fan. Is it considered a Christmas game? Of course it is. A little bit.
What the hell? Hey, who's there? Come on. I've got horses.
That was viral.
Hey, hold on. What the hell?
First Blood is a Christmas movie. Is it? Actually?
What the hell is this? The greatest hits of Frank West? What happened?
So, hold on. Why don't more people mention that one? Like, everyone always jerks off Die Hard, but I feel like... Also, is the game loud? Let me know. If the game's loud, I can turn it down.
Yeah, I know. One of my greatest hits. I don't need this. I have millions of fans who know Yeah.
Oh, loud? I can turn it down.
So what?
That should be doing good. Give me 1 sec. How do I do this? I think First Blood's too big of a deep cut. I don't know if I would call it a deep cut. Everyone knows Rambo, right?
Alright! Can the demo reel?
I feel like I knew about Rambo more than Die Hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I was a kid, I feel like I knew a lot more about Rambo. Next to a bad one, there's a lot. There's a lot that makes it bad. For what it's worth, it's more mediocre, but it basically killed Frank West. And literally kills Frank West. It's bad. What can we say?
Your contacts say how to get inside?
Yeah. There's a security card hidden.
We'll see how we're doing on volume.
Alright then, here we go.
Gameplay bad. At best, it's mid. It's pretty eh. Like,
I'll check it. You keep an eye out.
I probably like. No, it's inoffensive, I guess.
Found it. Now what?
It opens a door nearby. Come on.
Okay, just slow down, Nancy Drew.
It's definitely a downgrade to Dead Rising anything else.
Get down.
Oh, let's see this at HDQ. Oh yeah, Nally submitted this, I'm pretty sure. Hey, maybe they'll take it. Maybe it's the season of Dead Rising 4.
Can you just calm down a bit? Whatever's here, we're not leaving without it. It's a promise. Shut up.
Nice.
Gee, you think? I have done this before, you know.
Is it a bug? I don't know, Chad. It probably just is the game. The game isn't very good. My graphics are also probably pretty low is the thing.
It's a zombie!
No shit!
Are you okay?
My therapist says it's an ongoing process.
In that door. I'll see what I can do.
You know, Dead Rising? Well, you got DRDR. That's quite literally a deluxe remaster of the original. So, assuming that did well, we might see more. But until then, I don't know.
The only way out.
So, we'll see what happens.
Why am I not surprised?
We'll do them one at a time. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready-ish.
Releasing population 7A.
Shit.
You know what's funny, though? I think we can get the Dead Rising 4 world record. If I actually locked in and tried, I probably could get it.
Releasing population 7B.
Hey, warn a guy!
I
But I really want to be the guy who has world record in Dead Rising 4. Really. I don't want to be that guy, Chad. I don't want to be that fucking guy.
Take a look in there.
Ooh, I can work with this.
All right. Last cell. You ready, Professor?
Do it! That's it.
I'm gonna play Pragmata? Maybe? Admittedly, I don't really know. I liked it when I played the demo. But I don't know if there's anything for me in playing it right now.
Just like old times.
If Capcom hits me up, definitely.
I'm coming down.
Otherwise, I don't know.
Mick, I forgive you. This is way better than mini golf.
I suppose it's kind of hard to say, isn't it?
They're just zombies, Vic.
I know. It's just...
Look, it was them or me. Can we just get on with the reportage?
All right. Stimulating changes in the brain.
What, are you a med student too?
Nah. I just read a lot of sci-fi.
Look, we don't need all the answers, just enough to sell the story. Come on, let's keep moving.
So we'll see, huh?
Too dark. Turn on your night vision filter.
My what now?
I do want to be the guy with the world record in Dead Rising 4. I mean, I only run this game like a few times a year. During Christmas once, and
Come on, let's take a look.
I guess during marathon days.
Experimenting on zombies. Imprisoning them. For what for?
For observation.
I mean, I probably could grind it out, though. Like, I know the exact, like...
Whoa. We get the story. We get
For
out.
me, world record is currently free. I don't know about for every runner, but right now, with what I can do, it's free. I know that because I found a new strategy that never got implemented. Frank Rising ran? Nah, this is a bit regular 1 to 4, and then adding DRDR at the end.
God, Frank. Look at her. She's suffering.
Yeah, and the only way
I wanted to keep it simple because I haven't really done this since apparently July at least. It would probably make some sense to try to ease back into it because
Interesting.
see how things are going with Dead Rising, which I would say today's been a nice day so far.
Locked.
We can't get through while
I don't have too many complaints.
she's still in there.
Who wants barbecue? No? No one?
Holy shit, Frank. This is some atrocity level shit going on here, and the best you can do is...
Their faces are all the same.
Yeah. It's another one.
What are these bastards doing?
Nice.
You know what this is?
Yeah,
DNA test results. The cloning people. Manufacturing fodder for
Yeah.
zombie research.
I feel like if I had Frank
Experimenting on
Rising,
them.
I'd have to add
I've seen
every DLC and every, like, everything.
Every award on the planet, so please, please, just stay focused long enough for us to get out of here.
I don't know if anyone's ever done the full Dead Rising. I'm pretty sure I'm the closest one to full, and I haven't even done all of them. I haven't done Chop You Drop in one of these. If you really wanted to do everything, it would suck a lot. You'd have to do Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising Java, Dead Rising iOS, Chop You Drop, DRDR. You'd have to then do Case 0, Dead Rising 2, Case West, off the record. If you really wanted to be anal about it, you should do Terror's Reality at least once.
Holy shit. I gotta get out of here. Shit. I'm not gonna last 5 seconds in there. Maybe there's something out here I can use.
You'd have to do Dead Rising 3 and all of the DLC, including the meme DLC. There's like 4 campaigns. Not counting the, yeah. Not counting the Xbox exclusive one. And then you'd have to do all of the Dead Rising 4 stuff. Which would include 1 playthrough of Dead Rising 4 normal. You would have to do Capcom Heroes. You would also have to do...
That's right.
What is it?
Damn, that turned out real nice.
Boink. Yeah. You'd have to do mini golf, Frank Rising. And I think that might be it. I suppose you'd have to do like odd jobs too, right? Like, would you have to do like all the side modes? If you're counting DLC, you may as well count things like odd jobs, right? Because odd jobs is like an actual thing.
All right, you meatheads. We've got an intruder tearing up the place.
Like, you don't have to do infinity mode because it is infinite, so no point. But you would have to do shit like odd jobs because there is a win condition.
Oh, look at that. My bad.
I'd rather keep it simple and fun. I think that's a good idea. Do I really? You know what, chat? Maybe we do grind record for this game. I mean, it's right there.
Hold them off. We need some of this gear. Hold them off? With what? Grab a gun, Frank.
I don't know, wouldn't it be an awful idea? Would it be such a bad idea to get world record in a Dead Rising game? Well, actually, I still have world record in Dead Rising. In fact, I have 2 different Dead Rising records now I think about it. The both in categories still don't give a shit about, but
Damn, food court zombies
still.
are the worst.
I mean, it would, considering Dead Rising 4 doesn't exactly,
All right, get out of here.
I'm just saying I'm not chomping at the bit to run Dead Rising 4, chat. If it wasn't for the fact that this was a part of the marathon, I wouldn't be doing this fucking game. You think I lie awake at night wanting to play Dead Rising 4? Do you? No, I don't.
Sorry, had to stop for a samosa.
Hey! Come over here before they see ya! Alright, grab a gun! I got a shit ton of them!
Oh, I get it. Can we get a room? Separate beds, though.
Oh, you're hilarious. You know, technically speaking, you'd be
See.
our first guest.
What do you mean?
Are you guys from out of town or something? All this shit started on Black Friday, which, not coincidentally, was the day after the grand opening sale.
No, I wouldn't co-stream.
One day before it got destroyed by zombies? We gotta move.
I'll let Nally Q keep her dub. She can stay the record holder. How's that sound? She can keep her Dead Rising 4 world record, chat.
Hey, hey, we got trouble. Cover me. Target front and center. Get on
it. Search the area. Watch my back.
Okay. No, not yet.
Man, I am already sick of this place.
Hey, I got the skip. Look at that.
We're good.
See, the funny thing, though, is despite me saying I don't want to grind Dead Rising 4, this run's kind of been really fucking good so far. Why is this the game that I'm deciding to lock in on today?
I'm investigating the outbreak. You know anything about how it started?
Oh, wow.
These military assholes were guarding something super secret near the mall front entrance. But there was this journalist.
Jason, things doing well. They've been doing solid, having a good time.
Vic. Where's Vic now?
She was holed up in the mall.
There's Molotovs here. What? They always been here?
We should head to the security center. Might be some weapons there.
Morning, Kevin. Hope you're doing good.
I'm going solo.
What?
Look, this outbreak is almost.
I mean, alright, chat. I've been telling Nally Q she should grind out Dead Rising because she can get a free world record in this game. I think she's top 2 right now, and I think I'm rank 3, funny enough.
I'll head into town, look into relief efforts. You learn something, you clue me in.
As in Zans.
If I get time.
I'll let Nally Q have her dub. Let's stay okay. You already asked that, and I already said no. If you're not gonna listen to the answers to the questions, why do you ask questions?
Luck I got. What I need is a
Environment. All right. Die and dash. It's very easy. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. In order.
All right. Connor says Vic's holed up at the
Any question about Dead Rising is basically always going to follow that
I'm
format.
gonna kick her scrawny. What's your problem?
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think I like Dead Rising 4's environment better than 3 for its worth, but even still, the answer's always be 1. A specific area? Yeah, like the mall, Las Vegas, Old Willamette, Los Angeles.
You sick asshole!
Off the record is no different than 2. It is basically 2. What am I not some least favorite? Then go in reverse. Oh, it was an RC. Let's see. Underrated my ass. It's so underrated. Why don't you play it? I don't have a bad time with this game. It just sort of overstays its welcome a little bit. I pick this up one day. Well, that's what they all say. Oh, this cares my. If I play Look Outside, yeah, fucking banging game.
Did you kill him all? You been here long? You know anything about a reporter named Vic?
Yeah.
I see you're on the RPG horror game, the OST's Peak. Yeah, man, have you seen the final boss song?
Go on. Take a look. And hey, I owe you one, pal.
You know what, Charisma? I you want to be ahead of the curve? Do you want to know a deep cut fucking game that's going to be the game? Well, I don't know if it'll be the game, but like deep fucking cut. Ready?
Front entrance.
Because you're on the side of like what you're getting into Fear and Hunger.
Looky here.
Getting to Look Outside. I got a deep cut for you.
Here for weeks.
The deep horror cut. If you like those two.
This is military hardware. It looks like Vic's been using it to upload reports. Cute.
No skin.
All right. So the outbreak started at the mall's front entrance.
That was big. Slav, they're doing good.
This PMC
no skin.
Well, I think I need to go take a little look myself.
Let's see.
We'll need that for sure.
Look up a game called No Skin. That game, it is fucking hell.
Heard you talking to yourself.
Horror RPG, No Skin.
You should take the garage
Evil West, I don't think that's a horror RPG, is it?
Every other way's been sealed off since the military showed up.
Oh, you can't recommend them over No Skin. Right now we're recommending No Skin.
Built some kind of stronghold out in medieval village. You go, you better go ready.
No Skin.
Better stock up while you can.
Huh. Okay.
It's kind of not an RPG. Right, but he's been on a horror RPG kick. That wouldn't work in that case. Yeah, you play as a gamer, you're at a party, and then the foreskin man comes up to you and demands his foreskin back. So then you have to find his foreskin. But it's actually like a horror RPG.
This looks very not good.
The look outside is very good. We have to... I should play that more. I don't know, I was doing that super hard difficulty thing, and it kind of I didn't sour me, but like... I don't know, it wasn't going as well as I would hope.
Get my ass bit off if I stayed out here too long. Crap.
Dude, where the fuck are all the zombies? What? Oh, right! That's some of the new tech I found. I forgot about that.
Frank, got something you might be interested in. Vic Chu has been using obscure terminals to bypass
There it is.
communications blackout.
Yeah, I think I saw that. She's been uploading some kind of reports.
I found her first one. Let me play it for you.
All right, Vic Chu, day one. Willamette is lost. Full-scale outbreak. The horde is everywhere. Thousands, maybe tens of thousands dead. These paramilitary assets.
Hey, where the fuck do you get in the... Is this not... There we go. What the fuck?
And when I prove that, when I unmask the masterminds, well, maybe I'll convince even the mighty Frank West that journalism is worth more than a fat paycheck.
Okay, maybe I
I have no idea if this is better or not.
Shit. She's way ahead of me.
Yeah, No Skin.
In the meantime, keep an
Oh,
eye
no
out
Javi,
for
dude.
terminals. Park out.
This game? Yeah, I'll do that. We should go back, though, and try learning the new route for Look Outside. That was a cool fucking game. Like,
So he can go and fuck us right off.
it's a cool game, Jed.
I did not know the Historical Shithead Society was in town.
What did you just say to me?
Well, if Queen Sandra is half as inbred as she sounds, then she's my kind of lady.
You'll pay for that.
Your mother was a gopher and your father smells of body spray.
Hey, open up so I can teach this old fart a lesson.
Alright, time for the first boss. This is gonna be so easy. Wish you didn't spoil yourself. Hey, playing it's different. Dude, what the fuck? Did I just get nuked by one guy with a shield?
I'm not the bad guy here.
Alright, I'll be fine.
Old for dress up. All right.
So right here, in fact. I can do this. Ready? Crawling, fortitude, shooting, survival.
I just want
Nice.
through. You guys are nuts. Am I supposed to be intimidated by you maniacs? Because I am a little.
Let's see. Fun until you die? Dude, that hard mode win hard. I'll say it right now.
You know, it's just not a real apocalypse without at least
Trust games, good Frank and Morgan's outfit. I suppose that is suppose you're not wrong about that.
Okay, well,
Suppose
that's
that's true.
Now, Vic seemed to think the outbreak started at the mall's front entrance.
See, I have a weird thing with Look Outside because it's unlike a lot of games I've played in a good way, but it's hard to keep up with that game. Because when I played it, like, you know, I buy a game and then like, oh yeah, the game's done, right? But then they added like 5 new endings and like a bunch of new content. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on with this anymore. I'm lost now.
Whoa, what the? Can we call a timeout? Just a little one. Bad, I just killed everyone who knows the entry code.
Same, Lars. Same. And yeah, it's pretty chill, Sans. Pretty chill stuff.
It is amazing how useful this filter is. Well, set my balls on fire.
And yeah, I didn't do it in a while. I just had an update on my computer for Look Outside.
What the hell am I even looking at?
Like, my computer, during the middle of the stream, updated for Look Outside. I don't know what they updated. I don't know if anything was added in the last month.
All these people were lined up for the
Maybe it just updated late, but my computer updated today. So I know it's not a sign.
These military assholes were investigating what happened here. Soldiers didn't do this. And the zombies definitely didn't do this, so what the hell is going on here?
Oh my god. Look at this. Been trying to get in here for weeks. Holy shit.
Was Tanaka? Me too.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
Calm down.
Sorry, I'm trying to like wake up and
Plenty
exist.
to go around.
Oh, fucked up.
Hey, buddy. My scene. Beat it.
Oh, you're Frank West. You're the hero of Willamette. Look, hey man, name's Darcy. We should totally work together, you know?
That was
Share the story.
Masayoshi.
Right.
Seriously. Hey, oh, you have to meet my girlfriend. Editor. Paula. She's got a podcast. This really popular podcast. She's been investigating these Obscurus guys for weeks.
Who pinged me on Discord chat?
That's the name of this outfit?
Yeah. Paula's an expert on them.
You know, actually, I would love to meet your girlfriend.
Let's see.
Where is she?
I think she's at City Hall in Old Town.
There we
Yeah,
go. It was good
go
DM.
talk to her. Shit. I can't wait to see her face when she hears I got Frank West working for us. Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. See you around.
Oh wait, Charisma, you still here? I actually have another recommendation for you. A really cool one. Not music-wise, but gameplay-wise. You might dig it. I can't believe I forgot. Wicked Seed. Wicked Seed. Great fucking game.
Hello?
Is this Frank West?
And I think they're gonna add a big update to it too.
Yes.
That's Very Dead Rising weapon in the series. Probably just Adam's chainsaw, honestly. Frank's Spit, does that count? I think Frank's Spit's the best weapon. Great. Wicked Seed's fantastic, one of the best out there. It would be my game of the year if it weren't like for 3 other games.
There's like a million zombies out there, and I'm gonna drive through them. Help me out for a second?
With what?
We're gonna get creative. Grab that blueprint, will ya? All right, let's put this baby together.
Oh yeah. One of the games, this or Wicked Seed? Wicked Seed, great fucking game. Like,
wow.
if you like
You've
that
never done this
Parasite
before,
Eve
have you?
RPG style, must play.
Well, I think my chances are better on my own. All right, here. You give it a try.
Thanks.
Whatevs. I'll open the gate for you.
May as well roll up the City Hall style.
Okay, when was that thread posted? Because, like, I will say, as I've been streaming, as in today, my Look Outside had an update. And I know I had the new update installed, so it's probably something. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's some minor update. My game did update today. And by that, I mean literally when Dead Rising 3 crashed, I think.
Looks like Obscurus was here. Should have cleared out in a hurry. All right, Paula said the door was around the back.
Frank, over here.
Are you Darcy's girlfriend? What's going on here?
Good
And this was a
Lot
major
of
Obscurus
updates.
outpost until
I guess
40
it's a
minutes
good problem to have, though, right? My lobster's too buttery, my steak too juicy for a video game.
Character?
Yeah, I realize no one listens to me unless I'm yelling all the time. And also, it's kind of fun. So, if you're ready to listen, maybe you should look around and see what Obscurus was doing here.
Right. I will. Thank you. Flipped car, car on a roof. Do you know what these are?
Them planning something? Yes, actually. I think that's part of the game.
The sewer is...
Oh, you mean the blueprints? Oh, but good question.
It says they have a reconnaissance outpost at the
Who
top
knows
of
what
Dodge
lurks below?
drugstore.
And just what are they reconnoitering?
Good question, Sans.
They're looking for something. And it's something pretty dangerous. Do you know anything about this outpost at Dodge Drugs? Hey, Brad. So, our mercenary friend...
Hey, you know, I think probably worth look outside again.
Don't usually keep the same name from op to op. But I'll look into it.
Well, this is Dodge Drugs. The outpost must be on the second floor. Now we just gotta get up there.
Damn it.
Let go!
Although, I guess with streaming, chat, I've had another weird dilemma. The more I've been streaming, there are certain games that have snuck through the cracks for long periods of time. And I feel like I've had quite a lot of the I say I'll do something and then I don't do it.
No zombie could have done this. Or at least I hope not.
Despite the fact that I really would like to do thing. You know? Not that it's always bad, but like... hold on. There. Dude, give me the ice sword. What the fuck is wrong with you, Frank? Thank you.
Now let's see.
Okay, that was kind of clumsy, but it's alright.
Can't quite make out the subject here.
I'll have to look at that clip later. George in my username. It is the meaning of a word about a process cicadas go through. About shedding their skin. I got it from an album I like.
Sounds like they're fighting something.
From a band called Chibo Mato. I'll tell you Miho Hitori, but... that. And then Frank fucking died. But it just cicadas.
What the hell are you guys after? Guess I know where I'm headed next.
Where? What do you mean where?
Hey, it's Paula. While you're out there, I need you to run down a few stories.
Exactly, Lucarai. Exactly.
Get around.
See, one of my big music like
They must have been chased off.
clout moments is that I saw Chibo Mato live a couple times. I think 3. I think I've seen him live 3 times. 2 of them they're openers though, and one of them they're the actual main act.
Huh. Let's see what's in the crate.
George in my username just answered that. As in, like, that is the sentence I was saying out of my mouth. I don't know if you got into chat within, like, 2 seconds after I said that, but, I suppose you can rewind the VOD on YouTube, like, 5 minutes, and you'll probably hear it.
Alright, this was supposed to be a fallback point for Obscurus, so who brought all the zombies? Or what?
Well, listen, Gavin, hope you're doing good. Doing alright. Hope your day's been nice.
There we are. It says over 100 soldiers have died hunting this thing? Something ate his face skin off.
Other the claws. I like how you're making fun of the claws, but not the literal lightsaber.
And the junkyard. I need to get to the junkyard. Whatever this thing is, it's got a real hit on for Obscurus.
Happens, my Satcher. Hope you're doing good. Or actually, both of you. Ah, that would make sense. Well, no worries then. I do read messages on both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, sometimes I miss a little bit more, but I do read both. Good morning, Jonas. No worries, Crazy Joker. Or, I suppose I'll just say it's crazy. No worries. I more just don't have any idea how long people in YouTube chat watch, but I also don't know what the delay is like on YouTube, which I guess is another fair point. But yeah, the band Chibo Mako. Zero of them coming here. Especially since they broke up. Like, honestly, that's the thing. They broke up again. They broke up twice. I don't think they're ever getting back together again.
Copy that. We'll be there shortly.
Hey now, come on. Let's just sit down and talk
You know?
about this, all right?
Like, it's one thing for a band to be a deep cut, but it's a little bit tougher when the band's actively dead. Not a bad fight. Oh, and Sandrox will be doing good. You know what I'm looking to do with anything? Well, in terms of Dead Rising,
Make sure you get a scoop on me by cozying up with the creeps.
like the lightsaber, you can make that like basically in the beginning of the game if you wanted to.
Those bastards took Darcy.
You see which way they went?
Westridge, I think. You're going after them, right? You'll save Darcy?
Probably, but not on purpose.
Okay. I'll see if I can figure out where they were going.
I have mixed opinions. Most people do not like this game, and I mean, I don't hate this game, but like, if it wasn't for the marathon, I wouldn't be playing this. Although, for what it's worth, the reason I don't want to grind it as a speedrun is because I would rather let someone else have glory. And part of my Dead Rising speedrun arc chat is I would like other people to have glory.
Hey, Brad.
I don't need to have every record. I don't need to have every run of Dead Rising at a GDQ. In fact, I'm currently on a self-proclaimed Dead Rising hiatus for GDQ stuff. Unless I have to.
Frank, Obscurus has set a trap at the dam. They're gonna catch it there.
Really? This shit I gotta see.
For anyone wondering, what does that mean? I've ran Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 3, Dead Rising, and Dead Rising 1 at a GDQ Express. I ran a lot of Dead Rising at GDQ, and I think that's awesome. But I feel bad because the Dead Rising community is more than just me. I'm not the only Dead Rising runner. And there's a lot of good runners who submit, and I think it would be nice for them to have a moment in the spotlight.
What the hell?
Thank you, Jones. So, there's quite a few runners, in fact. They're pretty good. So, can I get world record in Dead Rising 4? Yes, I can get it within like a day. If I ran this game for one day, like actually, yes, we can nail it. In fact, I think I still have record in all bosses, don't I? We need Pokey. So for Dead Rising 1, Teddy submitted all bosses in the past, and I think he's probably the front runner of that right now. For Dead Rising 2, I know, I think there's been a few submitters of that, right? I don't know if Texan and Tyler are still doing it, but I know they're doing it at a point. Dead Rising 3, I know right now Swede and Street are... Wait, what the hell? Swede and Street have been doing co-op with that, and I think they're going to try that. And then Dead Rising 4, funny enough, the stream regular NallyQ runs Dead Rising 4. And middle-aged chat, it's probably not a very nice move to, let me just snipe my girlfriend's opportunity of getting some clout on a game that she likes to run. Nally's doing, yeah, she submitted. She's actually ranked 2. She is like 2nd place in this game, and world record is free for her if she grinded it more. The thing is, though, like, streaming has been kind of a hassle to get, like, the time set up. She's gonna get back into it. And she doesn't want to do it offline, I don't think.
I can't believe it. Even Santa's been compromised.
Yeah, she's ranked 2. I'm ranked 3 and I could be ranked 1, but yeah, no, I'd rather not be that guy. Also, I guess put there. I heard about that update.
Yeah, that was me, sorry.
100 points over the speedrunning points? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine not having DR4 world record. Good lord. I still know. Well, no, not really a hassle. It's just... I want at least one other person to get in the event. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you, Ben. Damn it, I thought I was in range. And if it happens, I know exactly what I want to submit. I know the exact run I want to start submitting to GDQ if it's Dead Rising. I know the exact game, too. So I'll wait. Until then, I'll run some other shit.
Wes, over here, let's talk.
Dude, give me back my fucking sword. Thank you.
Come on, Wes, let's go. We gotta help our people.
All right, what's the story?
I'm gonna just chill
That's
here
it.
for a second.
Piss on... No, it's not piss on cat.
Get the latest smartphones, gadgets, and USB appliances at your convenience. At express speed for express prices.
Oh, they do try reverse? No, I don't need to.
Frank, I've been trying to reach you for hours.
Again, I only run this game during Christmas and during marathon days. I'm never going to get the record for this game during marathon days because it doesn't have the proper timing.
I'm not sure.
Okay, look, I'm dealing with something else right
So,
now. Okay? I'll talk to you later. Sounds like
I'll let
someone
her
fired
do
the
her
first
thing.
shot. Hang on, engineer. You're my golden ticket.
Nice.
Damn it!
What the fuck?
What?
Dead. Alright, now this part actually was kind of bad, though. Dude, how did I not hit a headshot? I'm bored. Got Fair Dead Rising? Yeah, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
You got a name?
Frank West.
There you go.
Journalist.
Ah,
It's that easy.
should've guessed it. Now hurry up.
That's also the order from best to worst. Do I hope they'll make a DR remaster? Yeah, of course I do. DR2? Absolutely. I'm down. Oh, wouldn't I be?
Guys, god damn it. Frank, these guys need medical attention. Can you keep Obscurus off us?
Sure. You play Florence Nightingale, I'll be Rambo.
This is why I was
Over, we
saving
can
this
switch.
now. If you're a gunplay, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I missed. That's fine.
More baddies, 12 o'clock, or whatever.
You recommend start with the worst to best? No. I think the order you should play the Dead Rising games is as follows. Ready? It's gonna come as a shocker to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to get into the franchise. Hi, Seth. I hope you're doing good today.
Thank
Oh, a lot of
God.
people don't even recommend 4. You don't have to play this game if you don't want to. Oh, my favorite Silent Hills. Why am I just ranking everything, Chad? Are you even doing anything with this information?
Hey, Frank, you still
I want to just, you know, if I was going to rank something, I'll make it a clickbait tier list, and I'll get views on YouTube for that.
One of his people, Hammond.
We can talk about Silent Hill rankings during a Silent Hill stream. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're just asking for the sake of asking.
I'll keep an ear on the radio channels. See what turns up.
That'd be a real help, Brad. Thank you.
Frank, I just got some analysis back on the reading. This outbreak is immune to the vaccine.
Just interested.
and to zombie.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to talk about, like, I don't know. I have to think about it. These things would probably be better in an actual tier list or something like that. That probably would be a terrible idea to do a Silent Hill tier list. I could make a clickbait one closer to Townfall. About fire? Yeah, my favorite fire game, Silent Hill Ascension. The best one, apparently.
All right. Let's see what damning evidence you're hiding.
Nice. I did it. I absolutely did it, chat.
Who's in there?
I made the title. I tried speedrunning Jackass. It was a mistake. That was the exact title. I told you I'll do it, and I did it.
Oh my god. Frank!
Hey, Darcy. How's it going? In a little over your head, huh?
You came to rescue me? You really are the savior of Willamette.
Is butter between two Pop-Tarts a sandwich? Sure, why not?
Somewhere I should be leading.
It's not a good sandwich, but it's a sandwich.
Is in a panic about this monster. I think they know something about it. Something we don't.
Yeah. You see, they're a highly funded military contractor while you, well, you write for your girlfriend's blog.
Hey, there's gotta be something useful in here.
Right, tier lists? I have made tier lists before. In fact, I'll probably make a few at some point.
Untie me.
No. You just regain your strength. I got this. Come on, Frank.
Really, out of range? Nice.
This is a request to send more exosuits to Willamette. For
As more reason surrounding it. I mean, for what it's worth, I haven't been uploading all that much, so that's probably why. Also, people just like jackass the game, being quite honest. I think people just really like that game. I don't fucking know why. People just love Jackass. It's my favorite game. Waking up in the morning.
Catch it.
Rank the most important human inventions of chronological order. Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2. There you go.
Frank, come on, get me out of here.
Sit tight, Darcy. You'll be safe here. Problem.
What? Hey, you can't leave me here.
Chat, how about I just finish my Dead Rising Psychopath video?
Never interviewed a monster before.
It does rank them in a way that I think is pretty interesting. I have a really good video coming that's going to be on par with the Silent Hill videos I've made about Dead Rising. Dead Rising 1. And I think people are going to like it quite a lot when it comes out. I see it finish it. So I probably should get on that. Main thing I've learned today is I feel very motivated to do that. What's out the foreskin video? In what metric? I mean, I've already done that 3 times, apparently. Like, honestly, I think the James video is way better than the foreskin video. I know people like to meme about the foreskin video, but, like, the James video is so much fucking funnier to me. Is there a Discord from the Eugenics Run? No! I was actually saying earlier that technically I should make one. And the thing is, I fucking hate Discord. Well, not Discord in general, but like... Alright, I have a weird opinion, chat. This is a weird take, but it's mine, and I had it. I think speedrunning Discords are almost everything wrong with speedrunning. I think speedrunning Discords have had a massive hand in ruining speedrunning. I don't like them. I think we should stick to forums. What's up with the shadows? It's faster or something. I don't know. It makes the game run better, because the game runs like crap. That's an interesting take. They suck ass. Purple. Give me a second. Like, I've had some of them, and I get why people like them, but in the long run, I think they're worse. I think they're actively worse in the long run. I think forums are way better. I think in the immediate discussion, Discord is nice. I think in the long run, Discord is bad. Can I elaborate? It is hard to find resources because of Discord. Back in the old days, you'd go to a speedrun page, everything you need to know is on that page. Straight up, you go to page, you can learn to run. And then they started putting everything on a Discord. They started putting everything on a YouTube channel. Oh, you want to know how to run the game? You better join Discord and go into the general chat and scroll up for a million fucking years. So, oh, how do I find it? Oh, there it is. You know what does it better? A dedicated forum post saying, here's like, I don't know, cock and ball skin. Okay, I don't know why I gave up. That wasn't really important. People don't know how good they had it back in the day, chat. A lot of people, a lot of new runners don't know how good it used to be. It's on the moderator? You're assuming every team of moderators is going to hold the same standards. How's it, Sophie? Hope you're doing good today. Hope all has been treating you well. Having TeamSpeak looks like Discord? Yeah, kind of, actually. It's kind of trippy. Like, Discord is nice to communicate with your friends, and I think in the very immediate thing, it's nice. But for speedrunning, it's really a pain in the ass to kind of get knowledge. Info, right, but that's the thing. You don't have one without the other. You can't separate the two. Drawing, hopefully the drawing's going well. Today we're doing a Dead Rising speedrun marathon. We did Dead Rising 1, we did 2 off the record, 3, now we're on 4. And after this we'll be going to DRDR, the newest Dead Rising. Oh my god, I kind of fucked that up, it's fine. So on the one hand, I should make an Ecdycis Discord because I know how to play ball, I guess. On the other hand, I really don't want to, and I like that, right? Everything's in forum post! See, chat, I didn't make a Discord. Everything's right now is in forums, and it's nice. I like that people are using forums. Forums are great. I love forums. I love being able to catch up on a conversation to a dedicated post. I like forums. But the problem is, if I don't make a Discord, someone probably will, and then it's gonna get weird. I should probably just make the Discord. Maybe I'll bite the bullet and make the Ecdycis Discord.
Maybe you're in the way!
That too.
What the hell is going on here? I sure do love the smell of burning corpses.
Because let me tell you right now, chat, as someone who has learned a lot of games, here's what happens every time. I'm interested in learning blank, right? I'm interested in learning whatever one. Let's say Dead Rising 4, right? Alright, you want to learn Dead Rising 4? Any game, doesn't matter what it is. Alright, now you have to join the Dead Rising Discord. And in the Dead Rising Discord, then you can look up the Dead Rising 4 category in that specific Discord and only in there.
Good advice. Thank you for that.
And that'll allow you to find info on Dead Rising 4. You know what happens if I don't have to do that? I can Google it. I can look up how to speedrun Dead Rising 4. And then a video by some guy named Ecdycis will come up, and it's so much cooler. I don't know if I need to wait for this guy.
All right, I'll think about it.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. That's fine.
I got some more interesting leads for you. Sending you the details now.
Which method? I mean, you normally want to look at resources. Hey, wait a minute, is that the same Jacob from yesterday? Hold on, is that the same weird fucking dude from the other day? It might be. A schizo poster? Yeah, it might be that. If you're doing it again, I'm gonna ban you either for another day or hide your messages entirely.
Hey, Frank. Looks like Obscurus might not be the only ones interested in zombie science. Only thing is, they're using human test subjects. Investigate?
I remember.
I think I could do that.
It might actually, I'm pretty sure it is. I recognize that name. Same name. I'm pretty sure it is. Now, chat, here's the thing as well. I run about 200 games. You know how many Discords I would have to join?
Yeah, I'd like to get myself a pet zombie.
I don't want to join 200 Discords.
Whoa, what's this?
That's a special brand of hell. What are they saying? Oh, they're being weird yesterday. It's probably gonna happen again today. I'm gonna join my Discord and give me the info instead. See, the problem with that, though, is I don't want my Discord turning into a general speedrun area, because I'm not necessarily just a speedrunner, I'm a guy who likes to speedrun. Which the thing is, I actually really like the games that I play and have a big reverence for them. I don't want a bunch of speedrunners arguing about tech in my Discord when very often I want to talk about random bullshit. I care a lot more about video games as an art rather than playing them fast. You're kidding? I know. But the thing is, some people do that. Alright, really quick, we just beat this boss, so I gotta play an ad. Gonna avoid it, so the channel Prime game. Did I just go through that fence? I did. Alright, ready? Edge. It's a troubling time, Zexons. It's a troubling time. But I should create a Mugenics Discord. I'm not gonna create one for fucking Code Violet or Dolltown, but maybe I do create a Mugenics one. I do feel like the runners might like to talk to each other, and I think I probably should. Allied Dead Rising 4? I don't hate it, but I don't necessarily like this game. It is a part of the franchise, and it should at least be represented in that sense. If we're doing a full series marathon, you gotta include the good and the bad.
Because nothing should stand in your way. Not even body hair.
Are you having a hard attack?
You're working, but it's hard. No, it is not. Like, I'm pretty sympathetic to a lot of issues and people. Very much so. But when your issue is that you can't stop typing in chat, that's a very easy thing to rectify. Watch. Ready? Ready? Check it out. Check this out. Ready? Check this out. Like, this is my keyboard. It's very easy to not do something. Not everything, mind you. Some people have things they can't control, and that's fine. But if the thing you can't control is not typing, I think a person cannot type. I feel like that's not a huge demand to ask. For reference, chat, if you don't remember this person, they're the person being really weird yesterday. Alright, let me combine all the Discords. Of course, of course. Yes, yes, the same guy. The same guy, which I'm saying, you know, I'm not going to be doing that again. I'm being very stern this time today. Same name? Yes, it is the same name and the same person. They are back. I timed them up in 24 hours yesterday because they're, again, they weren't making any sense. They just... Yeah, no. Basically, we're not doing this again at all. Next occurrence, anything happens that's quote-unquote weird, they're immediately getting timed out for another 24 hours. And after that, if I have to do it again, I'll just hide them entirely and they'll never type again.
We're shipping it out of town for R&D purposes. Interesting.
Does it sound like a dick move? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Sorry, all that driving... Wait, yeah, there. All that driving had us going. Admittedly, mid-run's not always the best time to change the lights. Like, for more prompt light-changing time, during pause.
So, who took out the convoy?
I have absolutely no idea. Whatever it is, it's Godzilla strong, has friends, and sports a serious hate on for Obscurus. I'm gonna...
Let's see. If I timing, it's alright.
My Pulitzer. Gotta go. Brad, I'm seeing drink now.
You think Calder did that?
I didn't realize I can get through this so quickly, apparently. I changed the batteries in the remote. No! I found a backup remote, but my old remote is broken. It's not even a battery problem. The remote just broke. Probably because I laid down on it or something while I was sleeping. I probably rolled over it. That's because this is a different VA. Dead Rising 4 is done by a man named Ty Olson. He did okay, but it wasn't TJ Rotolo. Famously, TJ Rotolo cannot reprise the role of Frank because of union stuff. Because Capcom hates unions. I'm kidding, but, you know, they famously didn't like hiring union actors or something, I thought. So they actually did end up replacing Frank for this game. 1,000 viewer? What do you mean? Right now we're at 972. Not they were at like 1,100 something because of YouTube, but... I don't need an impression. Yeah, Capcom was kind of the problem.
Brad, you there? Shit. Don't worry, Frank. Nothing bad ever happens in the sewers, right? Well, at least I know I'm going the right way.
Let's see. Yep. Like, Capcom does have some issues. Oh, Johnny Cobra, be doing good. I like Capcom a lot, but I'm definitely not a big fan of that. Aren't taking me seriously? Well, let's see what happens.
Good, nice, super weird zombie.
I'm all out of gun, by the way, apparently.
If you were a normal zombie, you'd be in pieces right now.
I'll stop working the Dante VA. Yeah. I would delete it.
What the hell? Are you kidding me? Worst threesome ever! What? Oh, that is not fair. Oh, great. Now you've pissed them off.
Okay, I guess this will do.
I think I made it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Alright, give me the shotgun.
Mr. West, my name is Diane Blackburn. I'm Obscurus' research director. You must come to Westridge so we can meet.
Okay.
Huh. Is this gonna be an on-the-record conversation, Dr. Blackburn?
Tell the ZDC I want to be evacuated by helicopter in the next 48
Oh,
hours.
Capcom.
In exchange, I have information.
I'll see what I can do. Until then,
Do some grunts. Yeah, you know what? I think it'd be cool to do voice acting. I feel like I can voice act some characters, chat. I can give them generic man voice or douchebag voice. Or that asshole who dies voice. My dream role right there. Dickhead number 1. Sorry, no, dickhead number 3. Yeah, that my dream role right there. There we go.
Frank, I just got word that people are being held prisoner at the pirate ship in Caribbean
Let's see.
Cove. Better go check it out, in case they do something crazy.
This should be interesting.
For what it's worth, this game was made by Capcom Vancouver, who worked with them plenty before. I don't think this game is that problem, let's say. Yeah, the Resident Evil fan base is kind of rabid. They are pretty vicious. Yeah, Capcom Vancouver did go under after this. That's been an overnight stream? It's always an overnight stream. I'm graveyard shift.
Holy shit!
So, yeah, kind of, actually. 8 of 8 did fine.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, I would say very, very serviceable, right? Like, I think that's a good way of putting it for me. Like, I don't know, I had no complaints. Like, admittedly, maybe it's just me being a Resident Evil pleb, but, is it wrong for me to say I really didn't care that much about, Ada and RE4? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of always more focused on the Leon Ashley side. Not that Ada's bad or anything, but, like, I was a lot more invested in, like, Leon, Ashley. And I mean that in the original game. I don't even mean that in the remake. I mean that, like, OG.
Those are popular.
What happened to my screen? Why did it, like, fade out? Yeah, we're not gonna insult the voice actor. She did fine. That's not very nice, though. Like, I'm just saying straight up, like, I don't know, I didn't really, like... It's not really a huge selling point to me. How many? 5. 5 people to check. That was an insult. You definitely... That's not a complimentary way you typed it. That's definitely insulting. The voice actress gets enough harassment. I'd rather not, like, foster it here.
Got better buff out.
Nice. Doing alright. Still getting better, but getting better by the day. Maybe we do 5 for this one. We do 5 runs. Waiting for Welcome to Raccoon City 2. Good luck with that. I didn't need a remake. See, that's the beauty. There's no game that needs a remake. Ha 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 ha. We're back to business, Chad.
Wait for the crosswalk, jackass.
Ha ha. Back to business. Thank you for apologizing. I appreciate that. I do appreciate the maturity there. It is appreciated. So usually what happens is people insult me and then unfollow me for that. So, you know, thank you for being polite. I actually, thank you. Remasters are based in tight, and I think they should do more remasters. So, you know what? I also like remakes though. It's funny because I don't think games need remakes, but I like remakes. You know, I'm not anti-remake. I enjoy them. But I don't think they're a necessity.
Is that an eyeball
Exactly. I think I would like some remakes of some of my favorite games. Dude, Rockstar, give me a Manhunt remake, please.
Hey,
Manhunt remake, please. I want to hunt my fellow man in-game. In-game. Not IRL, in-game. Please, Rockstar, please. Wait, is Brian Cox still alive, by the way? Do I have any Cox knowers? Do I have anyone knowledgeable about Mr. Cox? Is he alive? Cox is alive? Pay him money, bring him back, please. I need to hear him again as the Jackass director. You're unversed in Cox. That's understandable. Dude, I keep grabbing the bad knife. This is a bad fight, by the way. Did he die? He did die. Oh, alright. One guy. Wait, no, there's one guy right there. There. Bully remaster? Dude, people would love Bully. Obviously, you know, how many people are chomping at the bit for a Rule of Rose remaster? Haunting Ground, Kuon?
Just some trouble.
Really, any FromSoft game that's not a Souls game?
It's all based on a project that was abandoned 15 years ago.
15 years?
I would like remakes or remasters of all those. I would take them in a heartbeat.
The project was performed at a secret laboratory hidden somewhere here in Willamette.
And let me guess, Obscurus has been looking for this.
Those don't print money. I know. I know.
That went on there, it has the potential to change the very nature of human existence.
Wow, shit.
Here, look. Take a picture if you want.
I'm losing time, that's okay. You want a Bloodborne remaster? Actually, that's true. I would even like, you know what? Even in Souls games, can I get Bloodborne? You're actually right. Wait a minute. OG of Kingsfield. People have asked you to play Kingsfield, and I don't know, maybe at some point.
And both were abandoned on his death.
Actually, I'm surprised they haven't done. Aren't those just Souls games at this point, though? Like Mr. John Dark Souls?
I swear on the soul of my SLR, if you tell me where the lab is, I will buy you a helicopter.
Right, but I thought it was like Proto Souls, like before Souls you had Kingsfield.
What's with the cat?
What? Oh, he loved that fucking cat.
Nightmare Creatures remake, but episode is Souls-like. So I feel like I wouldn't want that.
Oh yeah.
Put it on.
And I know what you mean, Captain Clown, but I think Nightmare Creatures... It's weird to describe this. One of the coolest things about Nightmare Creatures is that it's a fighting game. It is one of the only horror games that is also a fighting game. It's not a fighting game with horror elements. It is a horror fighting game. And I mean that sincerely. I don't mean that like, oh, Dracula versus Frankenstein. No, I mean, it is a fighting game. You have to do actual combos to hit your enemies. It uses fighting game notation. Or whatever the fuck you want to call the control scheme. And it's the fighting style is very unique in that game, and I think that's really cool. And I think it would be greatly missed turning that into a Souls game.
Go, go, go!
But I would like to see Nightmare Creatures come back. A lot of people call it Proto Bloodborne because of the aesthetics. Very gothic.
Obscurus is here.
So. Yeah.
Wow. Nice digs, Barnaby. Oh, man. Wow, that's dark. Guess I'll just wait for my eyes to adjust. What the hell happened over there? Promising.
Got more armored core. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, it's a neat man. I don't think they would. Honestly, I think Captain Clown has the right idea. Like, I'm pretty sure if they were to do it, that'd probably be the element, but... Yeah.
They leave anything behind?
Yeah.
Yes, the game is on low settings, because speedrun-wise, you kind of have to have it really low these days. Got any PBs tonight? No, no PBs happen during this marathon. I can't even PB because I don't have the proper timings. Dead Rising runs use load removers. I don't use a load remover when I'm doing the marathon days. It wouldn't work that way. Today's just a marathon day. I got Sound 2 World Record, so there we go. Enjoy that one. Watch my YouTube. Did I say Dead Rising Remastered's worth it? Yeah, why not?
Oh, right. So all I need to do is penetrate a fortress filled with trained assassins and steal their shit. Great.
Haunted Mansion? Yes.
There's another door.
Already do it? Thank you.
F-L-A-M.
See, chat, I got the powerful dub ski. I got the Sonal 2 Recce, and I got the Haunting Ground Recce.
Okay.
What's my next magnum opus? Different than normal? That's different enough. I don't know. If you want to play it, buy it. If you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. I don't have much more than that. Admittedly, buying a game is a very personal choice, and at the end of the day, what you want to buy is entirely up to you.
Son of a bitch!
There's not really a science to it beyond that. I'm not ragging on Requiem. I am giving valid critiques of a game that I like, but I think has some problems. I'm not ragging on it. God damn it. Wait, is he gonna attack me? Yes, yes, they are. I have a few videos talking about DRDR already. If you want to look at, like, there'll be a better way of looking at it. Oh, we're playing DRDR after this. We can talk more about it then.
God damn you, Barnaby!
You know what's funny, chat? Unironically, I ever Silent 1 remake? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? You know what game deserves a remake? And you know what? The only game that deserves a remake. I'm kidding. But you know what game I would like to see get a remake? Martian Gothic Unification. I still think about Martian Gothic, man. I still think of it. Skyrim? Oh, of course. Martian Gothic. The oily rag comment reminded me of that. Yeah, the oil requiem rag. The oily rag. I like oily rag.
Come on, open up! Open up! Come on!
One of the best games ever made, chat. That ending? Well, clearly they ran out of time and or money. If they had more time and or money, they would have been fine. I can agree with that. The Balancer, it does deserve a remake. Or a remaster, or whatever. I can't believe it, chat. I'm a remake centrist. Can you believe that? I'm a centrist when it comes to remakes. I don't hate remakes enough to be entirely bah humbug with them, but also I don't suck them off enough to forget the old games. I'm a remake centrist. Oh, well, so the real answer, chat. I just like games. I just enjoy video games, new and old.
Research back from Obscurus. Ammon, it's Frank West. Yeah, look, I need your help breaking into the Obscurus base.
I think that's a good way of putting it.
Oh, come on, it'll take what, an hour tops? Why are you whispering?
You want to talk? Come find me in West Ridge, in the big houses. I'm off the radar. Talk later.
Wait,
Aria or Silent Hill? Why would I need to choose?
Great.
There's an answer. I have the answer, and I think the chat knows the answer. In fact, everyone knows the answer at this point, I think.
Just heard some more rumors.
But why would I have to pick?
Shit going on in your area. Perfect for the undead gospel. Get a look
Why
at
shall I be limited to one?
Hey,
Why not both? Yeah, why not both?
survivors at the local schools banding together into some kind of secret society.
What the shit?
Chat, time to get the Grim Gobbler. He's gobbling. Ready? Is he gobbling? Oh, you don't want to know. He's about to be gobbling the ice sword. Oh, actually, hold on. Chat, hold on. Just curious. What if I told you I have a really good video about Resident Evil or Silent Hill? And chat, dude, hold on. Someone do the command! ! Reorsh. Someone do the Reorsh command. I actually have a video like, talking about this very thing. No, not Schlor. Oh, thank you for that one too. Reorsh. Anyway, I'll summarize for anyone who doesn't want to click the video and listen to the first 20 seconds. You should pick Silent Hill every time. Technically, the answer should you go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill, but even then, like, between Silent Hill and Resident Evil, I'm picking Silent Hill every time. Like, I don't want to have to drop off one of the, one of the beloveds, but I'm picking Silent Hill every time. Would you rather be in Fatal Frame or Clock Tower? Clock Tower. Clock Tower is beaten by teenage girls. Fatal Frame is beaten by magical teenage girls.
One of these houses,
I'm closer to a regular teenage girl than a magical one. I suppose Clock Tower 3 does have a magical teenage girl, but I'm safe in that case. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't need to be mean to Resident Evil. Like,
So what's first?
not everything needs to be a jab.
We need to get them somewhere safe.
I'll take care of it. You just get me into that base.
We're on it.
All due respect, boss, but mounting a siege isn't exactly our
Signalis or Requiem? Chat.
Think positive, Connor.
I'm positive.
Actually, Signalis. I don't know how to take the question. I gotta eat today a singular peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I mean, for what it's worth, Signalis is one of those beautiful games you'll ever play in your life, while Requiem is like... Okay, it's good. You'd rather choose Raccoon City? You will die. Alright, Sonic Savior. Question. Have you ever killed a man? Have you ever led to the death of another human being? I wouldn't recommend admitting to a crime in chat, by the way, but... Silent Hill isn't a bully town. It's not gonna shove you in a fucking locker. Either one, it's filled with cultists, or two, it's mainly torturing murderers and people who are responsible for the death of others. If you never led to the death of another person, you're actually pretty damn safe. You can get murdered by cults right now in your own home. Silent Hill is easier every fucking time. Resident Evil, on the other hand, you basically need to be the Avengers to win. You need to be a superhero. Are you a superhero? Came to a stream at a very interesting time. That's a video I made a while back called Should You Go to Silent Hill or Resident Evil and Raccoon City? Silent Hill. The answer is every time it's Silent Hill. This is the case for every game, by the way.
Wait, who?
Because I had to make a follow-up video about this, because Sony people don't seem to understand this.
Oh, yeah, blondish, hard ass. I've seen her.
Pat, I made a video about which one should you go to, and Sony people misconstrue Silent Hill. I made a video talking about every single character that goes to Silent Hill, and why they're there, and what happens to them. All of them. All of them. Every single person in Silent Hill, barring maybe one or two, falls under one of two things. One, they're dealing with cultists, which that can happen to you right now. Two, you led to the death of another human being and are being, you know, tormented because of it. The only character who doesn't fit is in Downpour, and his name is Mexican Prisoner, aka Sanchez. Raccoon City after destruction. We just learned that's so much worse. It got worse somehow.
Interesting.
Yep, I did a lot of research on that.
My apostles say there's a mysterious cult around town, pretending to take in survivors.
Walking Dead, Universe of Dead Rising? I don't know, I never watched Walking Dead. Aside from that, Toad's Pat's immune to Silent Hill? Not quite that. It's more the fact of, like, just have you led to the death of a person? Would Maria count as her own person? Maria's not real. She's a manifestation of a town made by, for a lack of a better word, town magic. I'm not gonna go super into it, but Maria's not a real person. She's a cruel joke played by an evil town. And by cruel joke, I don't mean that Maria's bad. I mean that the town's really fucked up to basically create someone. Like, imagine creating life and then making that life go through trauma. That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. Maria got done dirty. Maybe we do this. Hold on. Yeah, let's move on. Do you think Angela's capable of changing her course? No. Angela never had a choice. That's the saddest thing. The whole point is that Angela's a victim, and pretty, you know, her story's really fucking sad as a result of that.
Another pool hall filled with zombies.
He didn't have a choice. For her, it was always like this. That's the point. Dodge, it's a sad story. Lost line. It's a damn good line.
Zombie arm, quarter pocket.
Yeah, mind. Just because you're getting tortured for leading to the death of another human being doesn't mean you're a monster. It means you feel guilt for the weight of killing a person. That would kind of fuck up anyone. Even if it's justified, you still killed someone. It's kind of hard to walk away from that. It doesn't mean you're evil. There we go. Okay, let's see. Have you watched the video? It is a very well done video. Like, I put a lot of work into it because the amount of comments I had on this very thing. Like, trust me when I say it was a very comment. Wait.
The
What the hell's outside?
100% zombie free.
Great. We'll start moving the people over there. I'll meet you outside the base.
Raccoon City got worse. Spoiler alert for Resident Evil Requiem. Yes, Raccoon City got a lot worse. I don't want to say too much because obviously Requiem spoilers, but that was Firewater, by the way. Raccoon City got a lot worse after a firebomb, by the way. The commenter so gladly corrected me. It's a firebomb. It's not a nuke. It's a firebomb. Apparently they're different. Sorry, I didn't know my types of bombs. I'm a guy who plays video games online. I don't know the types of bombs. I'm not Oppenheimer. Dude, where's a car? What the fuck? It was a nuke. Apparently in classic RE3, it's a firebomb. A lot of people corrected me on that one. Kind of motorcycle, I guess that'll do. American enough? Yeah, apparently not. I feel bad for Eddie. Yes, again, many of the Silent Hill people are victims. I do feel bad for Eddie. In fact, I feel like Eddie is one of the most underrated parts of Silent Hill 2 that not nearly enough people talk about. Most people will talk about Angela, and understandably so. She's very relatable, very interesting, and probably the most obviously, you know, he doesn't deserve what happened to her. Eddie, on the other hand, is kind of weird because he's much more of an antagonist. But, yeah, no, his story is really sad as well.
Grab that package and we'll get started.
Eddie, too, is a victim.
Jar has did a piss poor job of this.
That's kind of the point of Silent Hill. There's no, it's not really black or white. There's no good or bad people exactly. There's troubled people. Yeah, you got it, Captain Clown. Like, at the end of the day, obviously your actions have consequences, and you can do some pretty fucked up things as a result. But no character in Silent Hill in the main story can arguably be called a definitively bad person.
Shouldn't we do something about this?
They're people who have done bad things. The justification of these things, that's where kind of the weight comes from. Like, obviously, no one's gonna blame Angela for what she did, and understandably so. People are going to blame Eddie, and people definitely blame James. James gets the most shit very clearly. Or it's actually kind of a fun scale when you think about it. A fun scale. Now let's talk about...
I've got an exosuit.
By the way, I have another Silent Hill video cooking. I had a really dumb idea, and I'm really excited to make that one. Oh yeah, sorry, the movie said James is right. How could I forget, Chad? That's right. Christoph Gans, you've done it again. Oh yeah. It's a nuke in the movies. That probably makes sense there. A lot of people vaguely know the games, don't remember it as much because they played it a long time ago. Mary Angela Laura Crane. Say my name, James. Mary Angela Laura Crane. So fucking awful, dude. That is an actual line in the movie. But the movie's not. Mary Angela Laura Crane. That name is True Horror. It's... yeah. How are the new one bombed? Yes. You see this movie? It's not even funny about it, the sad part. That is not only a line in the movie. It's not only a line in the movie. It is the climax of the movie. It is a major reveal. Prison Guard in Silent Hill? What about Prison Guard in Silent Hill? Which one? You mean Sewell? Sewell's never in Silent Hill. Like he's not even there.
This place is like a fortress.
Sewell's kind of funny because Silent Hill comes to Sewell, which is actually kind of really badass. Say my name. Yep.
There's a massive zombie horde heading our way.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, no, like, when people are saying the movie is bad and Christoph Gans is a hack, yes, no, he never had it right. Like, I can't stress this enough.
Hell no, you weren't invited.
He never had it right. He was never good. The Silent Hill 1 movie is worse than you think it is.
You gotta pick up the pace, Frank.
Trust me, it's so much worse than people think it is.
Are you bailing?
I'm with you, Frank.
You guys seriously get paid enough for this?
Now, my favorite part about the Silent Hill, Return to Silent Hill movie, though, I love this part so much. In the beginning of the movie, James is sad that his wife died, and he goes to a bar, and he's crying in the bar, and the bartender goes up to him, and she's so fucking pissed. She's like, you have to get out of here now. You have to leave now. And then, like, he's just crying in the bar.
Hang on, I'm almost there.
He gets up, and he stumbles into her, and then they kick the shit out of him. And then they, like, do the thing where they throw him in the trash cans. You had enough? Oh, it's, like, apparently, like, really fucked up. And he's not even, like, belligerent at this point. I'm pretty sure the intent was that he was supposed to be belligerent. All he does is cry. All he does in that scene is cry in a bar.
Brad said it'd be in some kind of
He's looking at his phone and crying, and then this woman comes up to him and is like, you have to leave now!
I intercepted another one of Vic's reports.
And then the bouncers come by and kick his ass. Well, actually, it's because he bangs into her, also next door.
And surprise, he brought a
Yeah, you can apologize. It's not even a bad thing. Their directors who made these films great. See, that's why you just watch a great film instead of relying on a Silent Hill movie. By that thought, I gotta play an ad. So the channel, Prime Gaming. Ad. Ready? Ad time, chat.
Commander Fontana has reviewed all progress on Project Saturn. No
Just
address
watch a
here.
good movie.
Right, because that no test subject quite like
Pretty
a
good.
live one. Hey there, little guy. What is this? Brain teasers? What are you gonna send them to college?
More edge? That's fast edge.
No, no!
But I do plan on seeing The Mummy. I'm very excited. You know, maybe me and Nally will do a double feature. Does anyone know if Ready or Not is still in theaters? Ready or Not 2? Anyone know? Any knowers in chat?
Yeah, I know.
Mummy looks interesting. I hear good things. I'm excited. It is. Ooh. Nally is a big fan of Ready or Not, so I would like to see the sequel. I think it'll be fun.
Supervisor can kiss
Kill Kill is very fun. New Mummy? Yeah, it's a horror movie though.
Stuff they took from Barnaby's lab
So.
will be in some kind of intel
Gotta save Martha. Oh, the fucking Batman one?
somewhere else.
I don't know, I never saw it. I know the meme. Why did you say that name?
Screw you, Door.
Isn't that Brendan? No, but it's not trying to be a Brendan movie. It's just horror film.
Smell zombies.
Like, to its credit, it's not trying to be Brendan. I don't think every Mummy movie needs to have Brendan. I think if you're having a lighthearted, jovial journey, it should have Brendan. But I don't think, like, apparently another movie is in production that has Brendan, so that'll be fun. But, like, this is, like, straight up horror film Mummy. Like, it is... Ooh. Not saying The Mummy's not a horror film, by the way, but this is more like a, This is more of one of those leave the kids at home horror films, not a... Blumhouse is A-okay. Which, don't get me wrong, let me finish that before I elaborate.
There must be thousands of files here.
Blumhouse is sometimes good. Blumhouse is sometimes bad.
There's something here, but I can't
Blumhouse has a big problem with their,
There we go. Barnaby's missing computer stuff.
hit and miss.
There we go. The missing files all
Sometimes
scanned.
good,
November
sometimes
25th.
bad, because they kind of throw money at everything.
So they raided Barnaby's lab on November 25th. That'll be the date I need to find the right info. All right, let's see. November. Yes.
And yeah, we should get Saw.
Yes.
Funny enough, thanks to Blumhouse. Funny enough.
Record, I'm gonna take you to a computer and watch you so hard. Now,
Ah, the good
let's see.
man.
What the hell?
All right, I'm learning how to land that.
Oh shit. Fontana, you don't scare me. I know who started the outbreak. It was called.
Are there any?
one of
Hold
your
on, I might be dead. I gotta be careful here.
I gotta get the hell
Nah,
out
I
of
might
here.
be screwed. This might be bad.
Frank, you there?
I guess it's ball. Why not?
A little busy, but the Cliffs Notes are that Calder.
Say goodbye, Mr. West.
And everyone will know. Oh,
Let's finish this.
Let's see. Appreciate the boss low budget horror movies after Access Believer and Last Holy movies started avoiding most of their stuff. What all have Blumhouse made in the last few years? 'Cause I don't actually remember what is all in the Blumhouse category. I just know the last Blumhouse movie I saw, I was not a fan. That's because I saw Wolfman, and Wolfman sucked ass. Bad movie, bad movie. Couldn't even be called the Wolfman, should have been called Hairy Man. Blumhouse did FNAF 2, yeah. But, I mean, Blumhouse did also do The Invisible Man.
I gotta get out
Like,
of this death trap and find Calder. I need that hard drive. Oh God.
they did do The Invisible Man, they did do that one. They did Megan.
Guess that's it for Obscurus. Guess that's it for Obscurus.
Now, I gotta look at a roster of Blumhouse movies. I don't know what they've done lately, is the problem. Like, I don't have a, like, year roster on me. Like, the last, like, 2 years or something.
Hammond, what's going on?
Maybe another one, Cities of Paranormal Activity 8. Yeah, no, I'm kind of agreeing with maybe I'm agreeing with Captain Clown. I don't know. Maybe they're right.
Keep it together, Hammond.
Maybe they're
I'm not
fully
gonna
right.
leave you hanging.
Maybe I should be more of a doomer about Blumhouse. Did both FNAF movies? Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of FNAF movies. I didn't watch 2, and I didn't really care about 1 that much. I kind of got bored after 1. I didn't think it was awful, but, like, I definitely got tired, and I fell asleep. Two is worse than 1? Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was a Mario Galaxy kind of deal. I was doing Boondocko, doing good. Black Phone. I heard Black Phone 2 was good. I don't know how true that is, but I heard it is. I don't know why I did that.
Frank, you anywhere near the shelter in Westridge?
I'm heading there now. Hammond's coup failed.
So the Blumhouse problem is
But something's not right.
John. I don't remember his actual name, but John Blumhouse really likes horror, right? He is a ride or die of the horror genre. And there's a phenomenon that horror doesn't really matter if it's good or bad. And it doesn't even matter if it costs a lot. Horror movies tend to make their money back pretty well. They're actually pretty reliable investments in terms of movies.
What was that?
So the Blumhouse method is he throws money at whoever has a movie idea, whoever can make a movie idea. Sometimes you'll get some of the coolest movies you'll ever watch in absolute peak cinema.
Find some higher ground, get a better look.
Other times you're going to get some of the worst movies ever made. Going good, sweet. Hope you're doing good today. I need a sequel to... I already did that. In fact, I think I have a video with that. It's not really all that special.
Oh, wow. Electric fence. Let's see if I can... Those aren't...
So, overall, I think Blumhouse is good. I think Blumhouse does good stuff, and that is a good thing. It's just,
Override lockdown. Nothing gets in or out until the system is...
I would definitely like it a lot more if they, I don't know, there's a lot of duds. Don't watch every movie, be picky. There's the answer, be picky.
I hadn't thought about that.
I think being picky is okay sometimes.
I'm here to rescue you. Connor?
Oh god, it's kind of bad.
Hey, Brad, there are a lot of zombies in here.
No kidding. There'll be 3 doors. You'll need to shut them from the inside.
Finally. Fun. No, I've not, but that looks interesting. I'm excited to possibly see it. I might day one that. I don't know why I did that.
Alright, jam is plugged. Now to mop up the mess.
Alright, back to business. That's good. Lionsgate? What has Lionsgate done lately? Like, what has been their jam as of lately? Hey, the movie Bird Box? Bird Box is alright. I remember Bird Box.
What do you mean? She's not here?
Tom's people took her and Jordan. We tried to go back for her, but those hillbilly dicks hit the lockdown. Tom's probably holding her.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'll go check.
For what it's worth, Chad, I haven't been super movie going as of lately. That's been my bad.
Glad you're one of the good guys.
Do you ever get to relax?
Let's see.
Stalk a boy, you can. Hey, you can never be too careful.
Nice. Okay. There we go.
Oh man, I think we struck podcasting gold this time. Go check out the coordinates I just sent you. You will not be disappointed.
Bird Box is the best horror movie you've ever seen. Have you only seen Bird Box? Actually.
Hey.
Lionsgate did the Strangers reboot. Okay. Does anyone here like The Strangers? Like, unironically, is anyone here like, yay, I love The Strangers? When The Strangers came to town, that was my favorite movie. Do we have any enjoyers? I don't mean this in a dick way, but what about The Strangers is appealing? Like, what is the appeal of The Strangers? First movie was solid, was it? I mean, it wasn't like the worst movie I've ever seen. I didn't hate it, but like, I wasn't a big fan of it. Maybe I just don't enjoy that type of movie. Funny Games is better? Unironically, I agree with you. I think Funny Games is better.
No Hammond. All right, maybe there's some clue as to where they took her.
I actually agree with that. I think Funny Games is better. I don't like Funny Games. It's not funny and there are no games. Dad, you know that? It is not funny and there are no games.
What the?
The original was good. I think good is like not a terrible way of putting it. Like, I wouldn't call it, like, bad.
Massive
Oh, it's
boys.
KJ Andrew be doing good.
God damn. That's one Machiavellian dairy farmer. Brad, Tom's gonna execute.
Like, I think it's enjoyable enough, right? Like, it's a serviceable film. Like, if someone told me The Strangers 1 was their favorite movie, I could see it, right? I can see someone saying that. But, like,
What do you know? Frank West.
I don't. They made like 5 of them now, right?
Yep.
Pages about serial killers? Yeah, something about that. I think they made like 5 of them now. I don't even remember. I thought we were going to make 5 of them.
What the shit?
He said that death once stalked these hills. A man accused, most gruesome kill. Now his soul.
Think people like the original? The only part I remember of the original is they shot Dennis from Always Sunny. They killed him. They killed him.
Wow, that's not creepy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who said you could throw a party?
Yes! Fight! Fight and die!
I got you! I got this!
There you go.
Now cometh the scare!
Profile picture is messed up. What's the profile picture?
Oh, shit!
Dude, did I start a new strat for this boss, by the way? I think I did. Maybe.
I would have gotten away with this!
He's fucking dead.
Frank, I just figured out who that guy is. It's
Yeah, how you
the
doing,
elementary
KJ Andrew?
school trauma teacher.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that.
Let's see. Yo, I didn't realize I could do it like that. I gotta watch more movies, Chad. I've been in not watching movie time. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're getting to that point, I think. Been feeling better day by day. It'll be fun to do a Dead Rising marathon today. And you know what? It's been solid. Well, I'm feeling a little bit tired, but that's because I'm playing Dead Rising 4. I'll probably perk up a little bit during DRDR. You know how it is. Alright, am I gonna make this jump?
Are we not human? Huh? Did we not sacrifice?
Yes.
Is that Tom? Sounds like it's coming from the roof.
People were talking about Faces of Death. Kind of boring. I thought The Revenant was constantly seen as like Oscar bait, right? And it's like the how about we just give Leonardo DiCaprio an Oscar award, right? I thought that was the point of that movie.
Oh, shit!
Like a sapling growing out of cinders, we built our new community on the road to the old world.
Still under construction. Well, maybe I can just punch my way through.
God damn, dude, I have no weapons right now.
You guys are the worst zombies ever, like the Hitlers of zombies.
What a line, Frank. What a line. That's kind of funny. Aren't you kill a family? Yeah, they can be kind of bleak.
We punish this traitor.
You know, Greaser, I hate that I'm doing this. You might enjoy a movie called Funny Games. Just a gory pick. Gory how?
She's dead, Tom, and you're next.
Like TOS gory? Because like we can probably just ban them at this point for that. I don't know the rules on YouTube, but that seems kind of fucked, huh?
I'm gonna make it hurt.
Dude, we saw a dead one.
Come and get it.
There. I guess apologies if you were hoping The Revenant would be a good movie. Yeah, Greaser, I think you would like the movie Funny Games. The reason why is, it's a very bleak movie, and the point of the movie is it's abhorring the exact thing you don't like. It is scolding people for liking movies that feature crass torture like that.
Hey, Brad. I'm heading back to the
It
sewers.
makes a statement.
People are gonna clear the way for me.
And I suppose it does it well enough, I guess.
Too bad you can't see what finger I'm holding.
Yep. It's a very depressing movie, but it seeks to not, like, it was supposed to be unsatisfying for people who like the types of movies like Hostel or something like that.
What is this? Goodbye? You aren't coming with me? All right, Brad.
It's like the anti...
Cauldron getting that hard.
I guess they still do all that stuff, but like... Actually, for what it's worth, you might actually hate the movie now I think about it, but...
So hey,
you might hate it, I don't know. I feel like it can go either way.
I have a feeling it's probably you. So, if you find my body, do me a favor.
I don't know.
Try not to piss on it.
Oh, let me know if you watch it. If you don't watch it, that's really fine too.
I can get her on the radio.
For what it's worth, I'm not a big fan of the movie myself because I like senseless violence.
There's nothing more dangerous in this world.
And my review of that movie is it's not funny and there's no games.
I think we're past that.
We'll see.
You know, enjoy that. Yeah, so Funny Games is kind of weird because it existed to, like, scold people who like movies like that. And on the one hand, it technically is a movie like that, but, like, it's also not. Like, I don't know. It's really weird to describe without giving it away, I guess. Slow run? Oh, it's more like 5 speedruns combined. They are going fast. There's a lot of games at once.
All right, Bombs. Where would you like to be dropped?
There.
Bingo.
Ah. Altov, thank you.
If Calder didn't hear that, then at least I know he's ugly and deaf.
Oh, God, man. You know, we could try and cut it after DR4. I could rest up after DR4, chat. Do I want to do DRDR today? I'm not gonna lie. Do I? Maybe. Problem is, I don't remember how long DRDR gets.
Holy shit. Sleeping? Holy ever-loving Christmas. What's going on? Are you there?
Other than the rest, I would feel accomplished after DR4, but
Frank? Listen, evac's coming. Expect updates.
No, no.
we'll see. Jacob, are you being confusing again?
I need that hard drive, and then I need to get out of here with my face intact.
The miner getting hurt inside this dude's profile pic. Oh, hold on, give me a second here. What? How do I check this? Oh, I see. He has some horror anime art. It's not like violent art, but you just want to describe it? I mean, it's probably... I don't know, I've seen, like... I know artists like that. It reminds me of Shintaro Kago art.
Need extraction. Brad! Brad! Oh, shit!
Catch them, yeah. Cool Trooper, thank you for the YouTube membership for 17 months. 17 months? It's been 17 months? I've been streaming on YouTube for 17 months? Good to see you, Google Trooper. Yeah, I hope you've been good. Wow, 17 months, huh? Am I talking about the original? I watched the remake, but the original and the remake do similar jobs. Like, they're pretty equal.
Good arm.
Anyway, I'm surprised I'm going to be defending Jacob on this, but their picture, if YouTube's allowing the profile picture, they're fine.
Santa, if I survive, I promise I'll be good for the rest of my life, so please, 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 please don't let me die.
Jacob, you get one dub, I guess. I'll defend you on that one. Let's see here, by the way. How you been doing, Koopa Troopa?
Oh God, I didn't mean that.
Why the fuck am I on fire? Thank you for the started mine. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. And they're fun. Like, alright, so the marathon started getting weirder the more I started adding in, like, the remasters or remakes or whatever. I don't know, I want to keep adding them in, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it does feel like... Alright, I gotta ask, do you like having, like, Clock Tower Rewind and, like, DRDR at the end of these? Or, like... I don't know, I feel like maybe I could do another thing with them or something.
What? This isn't over yet, rookie.
Screw you, Frank! Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how I feel about having them at the end. Because admittedly, there is kind of a thing that happens all the time, and I fully acknowledge it, and... At the end, near the end of DR4, people start waking up. It's near the end of the marathon. People start dipping. Do DRDR after DR? Maybe. Maybe it's timing. Clock Tower Rewind, people start dipping at the end of Remothered Broken Porcelain. Rewind's kind of a weird, like, little bit through. That was all bosses. So far, so good. I need to make sure I upload more to YouTube. I've been doing better this last week, but
Problem.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to do more of that. I've kind of been forgetting a lot more often than not to upload to YouTube.
Brad, could really use a hand in here. Vic's running through Caribbean Cove.
Hang on a minute.
Damn it, Vic.
Dude, I didn't realize I can zoom her up. What? Old World named the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy. The emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice.
Oh, hell. You better know what the shit you're doing, Vic.
No, stay back!
Vic!
Yeah, because right now I'm looking at like 2 more hours of this afterward.
Vic! Where the hell are you going? She left me!
Exclamation mark Laurel to bring it up. You can find the whole channel and pop on the other videos too.
Yeah? You first!
Frank, can you hear me?
Go.
Vic! Where are you?
Control room. How you doing down there? You all right?
Your concern is very touching.
Head to the spa. I've opened
Maybe we'll stick to it. Maybe we'll power through DRDR.
Pedicure is gonna help.
Let's
Yes! Nice work, kiddo.
Although I could get some Reki if I could have Reki sooner rather than later, chat. That's the question. Reki or no Reki? It ain't art. How about you two arguing DMs about that? I'd rather have you not argue in YouTube chat about that.
Yeah! Run away, you bitch!
Cause them, I mean, it's horror art. Like, admittedly, no, that is art. It's horror art. It's definitely disturbing, but
generating?
If they're not getting banned on YouTube for it, I think that's perfectly fine.
He can drain power to recharge. I've seen him do it before.
That is bullshit. That is not fair.
So let's beam in the eye. I've got a plan.
Let's see here.
I got this.
Let's see. By the way, I got the music bug, so oh boy. Such a stupid bug. For anyone who doesn't know, the music bug means that no music's going to play for the rest of the game. Wait a minute. Hey. There you go. Alright, music's playing.
Heck, now would be a good time for that plan of yours.
Almost ready. Just kill some zombies.
Oh, Big Two, that's your tactician.
Alright, one.
I'm gonna shut down the power. Get ready.
Oh yeah, when should we play Ape Escape 2? I've been wanting to play that. Music's playing? Yeah, I turned it on. Up for our homecoming? Alright, so you asked a lot of these questions. What are you doing with all the information? Are you building a profile? Are you, like... There's been a lot of blank or blank questions. American dub or British dub? I didn't know they were different. Also, I guess Downpour.
Yeah, thought you'd like that. Some more shots for you, Frank.
Is, which one's better, I guess? I don't know. Also, Ape Escape 2, not 1. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is there a sleigh?
Yeah, well, you're a dangerous vigilante.
Thank you.
Thank you, Noodles. Yeah, I've had enough of music. I'll go back to silence. Play Downpour more. Ask questions. Well, let's keep in mind how a lot of it's just kind of like question. Time to ruminate's pretty good. Otherwise, it just feels like I'm being interrogated. Do you have the Pokemon VAs? Wait, which ones? Like Ash, Misty, and Brock? I'm not gonna lie, you may have just convinced me to pick American. I mean, the answer is always gonna be American, though, right? Like, why would I pick the British dub? I'm not British. But I think Downpour is a pretty good game that came out at a bad time. I think Downpour could have been a lot better if they had more time to cook. I do know about Gex, though. I actually do know about that one.
Yeah, almost like this was my plan all along.
Glad to see your sarcasm is intact.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to overload the last generator manually.
See.
What? You're insane.
Yeah, I am tempted to possibly dip out after DR4, admittedly. Like, I am kind of, I am feeling it a little bit. I haven't known a lot longer, but... It's alright, Greaser. It's more just like... It's been a lot of blank or blank questions during this run. It's not the end of the world, like, I'll answer it anyway, it's Downpour, but like... Sometimes it just feels like I don't know how to describe it, but... It feels like the conversation's not really happening, and just sort of like... What about blank or blank? Blank or blank? Blank or blank? You're all good though.
What are you even doing?
I also am tired, so keep that in mind. But to answer your question, I would pick Downpour. Homecoming is a hollow shell of a game and every other game around it. And honestly, Homecoming's pretty bad. The worse you like, the more you look at it, the worse it gets. Downpour is something that tried. And I think a lot of effort is deserved for trying. You don't always succeed, but the idea was there. The vision was there. And I think if they weren't in the area, like, let's see, because Downpour, if they waited a couple of years, they would have the power of the X-Bone. Or the Series X, right? Oh, yeah, no, the Bone. They would have more power to make. They would have a stronger console release. If they had more time, they would have been able to flesh out more of Anne's story as they wanted to, that they did in a comic book. It wouldn't have been as ugly. Like, one of the popular memes of Downpour is that the song they made, right? The song that they made, that they got the guy from Korn to make. They showed him the trailer and asked him to make a song. All he saw was the trailer. He didn't get any other details. He only got the trailer.
Tell me twice.
I feel like they didn't have a lot to work with and they did the best they could with what they had. You know anything new to Rising be announced? I don't know. It'll happen when it happens. Anyway, while we do the little bit of waiting here, chat, I gotta play an ad, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ready? Yay.
I'll get this gate open.
Don't worry, we're not really doing anything for the next few minutes. In fact, we'll be waiting for the next 6 minutes.
So, did your heart grow 3 sizes this Christmas, Frank?
Come on. We're good now, right? We're good?
Let's publish this story. Save the world. Then we'll be good.
We need to get out of Willamette first.
Hold up, Frank!
Let's see. Joel, I agree.
Frank, where the hell you going?
Just getting one last look around. You know, for old time's sake.
We're meeting the helicopter on the roof of the parking garage.
Let's
Just
see.
over the sky bridge.
I'll meet you there.
Don't you love waiting, chat? God damn it, I hate this part of the game so much.
Did everyone get a souvenir?
PTSD.
Anyway, anyone want to know why I don't want to run Dead Rising 4?
I think we pissed them off.
This is why, ready?
Come on!
If the run ended on Calder, lean, mean run.
What? You got someplace better to be?
But doesn't end on Calder.
Give me a second with this door.
No, no, no! We don't have a second!
Alright, here we go.
Copter 1 is down.
Hey, I do have music. Yay. Okay, that's fine.
Hell! We got company!
Oh, no, no, no!
Wait. Did he just, like, cancel out? What?
Great timing!
Oh, never mind. Guess I don't have music.
Son of a bitch!
Hold the line. I'll get this open.
Nice. Funny enough, the Brad name is because of Dead Rising 3. This game weirdly doesn't... That's not this game's fault. To this game's credit, Brad was a Dead Rising 3 character. A lot of people didn't know that, because a lot of people didn't play Dead Rising 3. And also, he was a very weird character in Dead Rising 3, even then. So to defend the game there, it is relevant.
So the next chopper can get zombie bombed?
My people won't let us down. We're getting out of here.
Hey Chad, remember when the game had music? So I don't need to play Frank Rising? Yeah. Bro. We could call it the end of DR4. It's not a terrible idea. I would like to do a DRDR, but also I am feeling pretty fucking dead after 9 hours.
I just want you to know that I never really liked your piece on outbreak politics in a post-Cold War America.
Just shut up and kill some zombies!
By the way, you can't really make this any, you can't really make this any faster? That's what you ask? That's fair. Yeah, Homecoming is mainly just like, it's not bad on the surface, but the more you look into Homecoming, the worse it gets.
So just keep shooting! Yeah, of course!
Like, as much as I don't like Origins, I think Homecoming fundamentally is worse. The only thing though is I fucking hate playing Origins, and I don't know. I would say either Origins or Homecoming is the worst. Maybe it's Origins, because at least Homecoming doesn't, you know, ruin other games in the franchise. Zoller, exactly. Weird. Yeah, I think I might call it after DR4, chat. Might be the move.
Doors open. Move your asses. Go, go!
I can get some food. I can... Maybe I'll work on the video. God, look at that. There's no goddamn music. Any time to eat something? Well, that's the plan. I'm waiting for after stream for that, remember? I don't know when the stream ends. What do you mean?
We are so boned.
It is the chopper.
We're all right. We're doing all right.
Oh, really? That's
I do have to keep in mind that I have been feeling under the weather lately. The resting might not be a terrible idea, honestly.
That's great timing.
When I got rested out. Yeah, I had to stay up a little bit later than I wanted to yesterday because I wanted to I wanted to get that Silent 2 Recce uploaded. Ah, look at Wing Greaser. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I've been getting better, but like, I was feeling ill the other day, or sick. Doing alright, John Boss. Feeling pretty exhausted, but we be getting there. Might end up wrapping it up after DR4. We're gonna have to do another run of DRDR soon. Maybe we'll make it a part of a different marathon. Hey, maybe we'll do it on Monday as part of another marathon day. Kind of the makeup for DRDR. Adrenaline? No! Remember it was the other day. I wanted to upload the video, but like YouTube kept fucking it up for some reason. I've just been sick because I went to a mold house, I'm pretty sure. I'm dying of mold. I'm Ethan Winters now. I'm gonna chop off my hands, chat.
God damn it!
Gonna happen. Tried to do RE7 IRL. Yep, I went to the Baker house. I can't believe it, chat. I went to Louisiana in-game. I mean, not really in-game. IRL. Look, I don't even have a split. Wait, why don't I have a split there? What the fuck? Ah, of course, shot boss, of course. And 8.5 hours ain't bad for all Dead Rising games, right? I don't think it's my lowest, but like...
Come on! Pull yourself up! Keep your eye on the prize.
I think it's a good idea, chat. But yeah, I think we'll, what's the word? It'll be good. And then Frank died and was never seen again. Or Frank. Plus, I've actually installed Bayonetta 2 on my Switch. Or my Switch 2, I think. Tomorrow. Or Frank tired mine. You hope they bring Frank back in RE. Nah, he was part of the virus. Or Frank.
If Frank could have it his way, this is where the story would end. He'd die a hero, sacrificing himself for the good of his friends. He wouldn't need to follow it up to see the mess that unfolded in the months after. But Frank's not here to tell the story his way. He can't load it up with spicy embellishments. Listening to his notes, I kind of wonder how the story would have gone when he told it later. Would he have defeated Fontana in single combat? Refused to conspire with the evil Dr. Blackburn? Added a sweet romance with the city engineer? I'm sure his second book would have sold as well as his first. But Frank's not here to tell his story, so he's got to trust me to do it, whether he wanted it that way or not. And I say, the truth is better than fiction.
The sad part is they could have made the story of this game good. They could have. Oh, DR4 chats. Blogger. Oh, I'm a blogger. I don't want to blog. Alright, I'm definitely feeling a bit man's dead. Gotta go catch DRDR. Oh, I'm actually ending a little bit early. We'll probably add DRDR to another day, but I've kind of been, you know, doing longer days and, admittedly, you know, feeling a little scratchy, I guess. I don't know if I'd say scratchy, but my voice is feeling it pretty bad right now. So I think we are going to have to, let's call it, yeah, let's call it. I don't want to take it too wild, especially since we have a stream tomorrow. I think going to DR4 is probably fine. Probably do DRDR. We'll do DRDR on Monday. We'll definitely do it there on the marathon day. I think that'll be a good idea. But I am going to wrap it up. Chat, I am Ellen. 9 hours? Yeah, my voice is... No, so I had to change it. Tomorrow we're doing Bayonetta 2. Sunday we're doing Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be back to that tomorrow. I've been kind of in recovery, so if I sound out of it, I am out of it. But yeah, I'm gonna rest up. I'll be able to get some good rest. My voice is really shot right now. Like, I'm actually feeling it. So I'm gonna try talking a little bit less for a bit. Thank you all for watching. I will say goodbye to YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube. It's nice to do Dead Rising again. Next time it won't be so long. I have a Dead Rising video. I'll probably work on that. I'll probably work on that offline instead of the DRDR. I'll make time to work on it. So, thank you, Brain Dumb. I appreciate that. But yeah, chat. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube chat, and have a good rest of the day or night. We'll be back tonight tomorrow with Bayonetta 2. Bye, YouTube. Twitch chat, I'll find someone to raid, but bye, YouTube.